One final day of the action, one final moment for teams, one final cash out. Today we're going to decide who is going to be the ultimate, the winner, the contestant, the city taking it all here in the Finals League. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. My name is Lucifer. Joining me back on desk is going to be Raider. I did miss the action yesterday, but Raider was sure to catch me upon it. And now I am too hyped because this Q2 and then the grand finals, Raider. It is going to be one hell of a show.
11 days of a journey, and finally we are here to know who is the real deal, who is the champion, because there were certain set picks for a lot of particular teams. Let's talk about a recap. We started with teams like Hyderabad Halos, Pune Supernovas. They were definitely amazing, but at the end they lost their track, and that's why unfortunately they are not in the mix of the main event. When we talk about the main event, there is nothing jolly and good for two more teams. Specifically talking about teams like Mumbai and Chennai, they completely toppled down. Chennai, to be specific, they were on the back foot, but Mumbai, I don't know what happened to them in the last two games. As soon as Tempest was out after the fourth game, Leo came back into the mix. Not judging any particular individual, but trust me, it was like there was nothing really working. Hades was trying to fight back. Ghostly Boy was there. Hades with the sledgehammer. Never was a situation where Hades was effective enough in the last two games. As they are the heavy, the rotation part never really came through. They struggled a lot, honestly.
I don't know, man. You mentioned about Kolkata stealing the thunder. Maybe it was them with Exion joining back in the squad, running away with a lot of it. But before we run away with the final day, it's time to take a look at the format.
नमस्कार कंटेस्टेंट, स्वागत है आपका द फाइनल्स लीग के फॉर्मेट एक्सप्लेनर पे। इस टूर्नामेंट में होंगी 10 टीम्स जो 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करेंगी, जिनका नाम है मुंबई मूनलैंडर्स, राजस्थान गैलेक्टिक्स, दिल्ली सेलेस्टियल्स, बेंगलुरु स्टारबस्टर्स, हैदराबाद हेलोस, चेन्नई कॉमेट्स, पंजाब एस्टेरॉइड्स, अहमदाबाद मीटियोर्स, कोलकाता जेनिथ्स एंड पुणे सुपरनोवास। ये 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करने का भार रहेगा 10 कैप्टन्स पे, जिनको बिडिंग से अपनी टीम सबसे ताकतवर बनानी है। द फाइनल्स लीग को 2 हिस्सों में बांटा गया है, जहां पर ग्रुप स्टेज और मेन इवेंट हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा और सारे मैचेस 6 मैप्स के सीरीज होंगे। ग्रुप स्टेज में 10 टीम्स को 2 के 5 ग्रुप्स में बांटे जाएंगे। हर ग्रुप एक दूसरे ग्रुप को चैलेंज करेगा डबल राउंड रॉबिन फॉर्मेट में 10 दिन के एक महायुद्ध में, जहां पर टीम्स को अपने वॉल्ट में सबसे ज्यादा कैश इकट्ठा करना है, क्योंकि यहां से सिर्फ 8 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे मेन इवेंट तक। मेन इवेंट में जो टॉप 8 टीम्स आएंगी उनको एक एलिमिनेटर फॉर्मेट खेलना पड़ेगा, जहां पे लीडर बोर्ड से सबसे टॉप 4 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 1 खेलने के लिए और नीचे के 4 टीम्स खेलेंगे एलिमिनेटर। टॉप 2 टीम्स क्वालिफायर 1 से डायरेक्टली ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएंगे और बाकी दोनों क्वालिफायर 2 तक। एलिमिनेटर से टॉप 2 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 2 तक और बाकी दोनों टीम्स हो जाएंगे एलिमिनेट। क्वालिफायर 2 से जो टॉप 2 टीम्स रहेंगे वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएंगे और बाकी दोनों वो हो जाएंगे बाहर। जो टॉप 4 टीम्स ग्रैंड फाइनल पहुंचे हैं वो अल्टीमेट चैंपियन बनने के लिए भिड़ेंगी, लड़ेंगी, टूट पड़ेंगी एक दूसरे के ऊपर। आशा करते हैं कि आप तैयार हैं विटनेस करने के लिए इस अल्टीमेट एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा को, द फाइनल्स लीग का। ऑल द बेस्ट सारे कंटेस्टेंट्स को, मे द बेस्ट टीम विन। और उसी के साथ साथ लेट द शो बिगिन।
I hope on the final day you have an idea about the whole tournament right as of now, because we did end our Q1 as well as Eliminator yesterday. Today we're going to be starting off with our Q2 to decide who the other 2 teams are joining Bengaluru and Punjab on the conquest of winning the Finals League, representing their city, calling them the best and taking all the credits away, because it's going to be a fight, Raider, from today as we talk about it. The $10,000 up for grabs. IRL 10,000. I think even my rabbit said, oh my God, wow. That's going to be a big amount. Let me bring him back up. Yeah, that $10,000 is going to be insane. Who is going to take it away? I'm not too sure. A big chunk of that money is going to be decided of who is going to grab it all and take the big briefcase. Not the cash out again. $10,000 of prize money, and the champion is going to be walking away with $4,000.
Wow. I thought your rabbit was about to run for that $4,000, honestly, man. He wanted to be the champion.
A new contestant in the mix.
It seems like that, guys. But anyway, coming back to the Eliminator 2, teams like Ahmedabad, Rajasthan, Kolkata and Delhi. If you talk about them, honestly, when it comes to Ahmedabad and Rajasthan, they did wonderful stuff yesterday. But of course, they faltered down, and eventually that's why they are currently sitting in the Eliminator 2 from the Qualifier 1. Teams like Bengaluru and Punjab in Qualifier 1 was just dominating, honestly. Bengaluru, they secured 4 big victories, that too back-to-back. No space in between. That's how beautiful they played. Unfortunately, in the last 2 games, it didn't happen, but they had enough amount of points. And eventually, I would like to tell you guys that in the last 2 games, Bengaluru brought in individuals like Pengu and Pashu into the mix so that they can also have the fun, they can also have a piece of the pie. Initially, it was basically water playing as a medium, and then we got to see Red Parasite as well. And that's why the phenomenal performance that has been the case, that has been the marker from Bengaluru side, came through in the qualifier 1, and that's why, guys, they do have a comfortable spot of the grand finale. No, you're not going to see them in the eliminator 1, as they are the grand finalists, to be precise, the very first. And Lucifer, the irony is, this is exactly how the group stage leaderboard was. Bengaluru sitting on top, Punjab following them.
I think, as you mentioned about the leaderboard, we need to keep an eye out that teams do not end up in the top 4, just like how the leaderboard stands as of now, right? If you take a look at it, it's going to be Kolkata and then Rajasthan coming through. It's going to be an interesting one. Again, this is going to be a total of all the money that's been even collected in our Q1 Eliminator 1, and now today to be played Eliminator 2 or Q2. But starting things off, Kolkata Zeniths, Rajasthan Galactics, Ahmedabad Meteors and Delhi Celestials. Yes, a lot of viewers out there will be sad that they did lose Chennai Comets yesterday in our Eliminator 1. Unfortunate, their run kind of did take a turn when we were seeing the half-day mark of our group stages, but they still managed to pull their socks up, managed to qualify. But I think yesterday's run with Kolkata maybe even baffled them as well.
I mean, at the end of the group stages, guys, Chennai was sitting at the 5th spot. That means they were still at a decent position when it comes to the group stage. But somehow something different happened. To be honest, their synergy didn't really work out. And Lucifer, I even want to tell you that there was a lot of different changes in terms of weapon as well. And people are trying to figure out, like they are playing with .50 Akimbo, they're trying to choose Spike as well. So it was pretty interesting to see how from the group stage, a very different variation type of play came into the mix for the main event. That means people are trying to bring their main guns, the A games are coming through, and in between that, there was a struggle for Chennai. But anyway, guys, let's talk about few amazing individuals who can turn the tables. Joseph Jolly, I was surprised to say this, that yesterday Joseph Jolly, the medium, the heavy, whatever you will have to play with, usually a heavy to be honest, never really worked out for Joseph Jolly yesterday. He was definitely struggling a lot. Kilwa on the other corner was pretty phenomenal, getting 11-12 frags in every single map on an average. Fawcett, definitely an amazing individual, but the reason why Kolkata currently is sitting in the Eliminator 2 right now is Ixion. This guy, the light that he played yesterday in the last game, it made it possible for the team to rise back from the ashes and put Mumbai out of the equation.
Now that they've done it, I'm pretty sure they're going to be running to a highway of the grand finals, but it's going to be that easy. Ahmedabad Meteors and Kolkata Zeniths, it might be a battle between them, but in that mix is also Rajasthan Galactics. So team we've been talking about, Kilua, Joseph Jolly and Fawcett. These three have been doing phenomenally well, and in the group stages we did mention that this is one team we have not seen truly being contested yet, and along with them being Ahmedabad Meteors, we would have to wait and watch off whether if Ahmedabad Meteors, their record-breaking performance is something they can set today, or is it going to be Delhi Celestials, because all these teams have done it. But Rajasthan Galactics, right from the start of the group stages, the day one, map one, it was Rajasthan Galactics winning it. Even towards the end of their matchup in game 1, it was them winning map 6, and that tells us the Rajasthan Galactics, they're not going to be an easy team to beat, even though Ahmedabad Meteors might be in front of them.
Hey, you talked about the opening day. I want to talk about the ending day, the day number 9, where Rajasthan played their last game. In that scenario also, Lucifer, they closed off the action by winning the map number 6, winning Las Vegas. I mean, these guys know how to open up a show and end it in style. I am looking forward to see if Rajasthan is going to do that again or not. In terms of player comparison, Joseph Jolly loves to play heavy, and on that heavy he has secured 197 eliminations in just 39 maps that he has played. Of course, Vyclown on the other corner also loves to play heavy, but has played a little bit lower number of matches, and that's why we can kind of justify why the eliminations are a little bit shaky, a little bit lower. To be precise, I believe it's 43 frags lower than what Joseph Jolly is having right now, but it's all about opening up at the right time period. And in terms of that, it definitely Ahmedabad did that yesterday. Vyclown did that yesterday when the team really demanded a team play and eventually a scenario where your team can be valuable. Vyclown was always there with that heavy, swinging in, getting the job done.
Let's see if we can do it today as well, because it's going to be crucial for Rajasthan Galactics to qualify, because there's only 2 more spots for grab, and this is going to be the only game they'll be playing to grab those spots, along with the likes of Kolkata Zeniths and Delhi Celestials matching their ranks to see if they can steal it all away. Kolkata Zeniths, they started off well, but it seemed like a decent team. But as they started building momentum, they were a team who were running away. The number of eliminations that we see from Exion, one of the creators that joined their team in the auction that was taken by Binks, their captain, they have been running away in style. But on the other end, Delhi Celestials, when it was needed, they set a record-breaking cash out in the finals league in the group stages and managed to keep their spot in the top 8.
I mean, that record is still away from a lot of teams' grasp. Delhi with 92,000 in the beautiful map of Kyoto was pretty amazing. Yesterday we got to see 84,000 bomber coming in, but still there is a difference, $8,000 of a difference, which is pretty big. Talking about the players, we have Gitgood and Suve in our screens, and eventually we can see that almost same number of matches has been played, but Gitgood is just better when it comes to getting those eliminations. Even the assists are looking pretty good from his corner. I really want to know what is going to happen when it comes to all those light individuals who love to play the light builds. In terms of that, we have seen Ace, we have seen Exion, we have seen Zero being the guy with either SR84 or eventually the XPs. He has been phenomenal. But when you talk about the support, obviously it's a light that we are talking about. It's a light where you cannot really get a lot of support, but seems like that Swap and Zeb, they do have different things to offer.
I think as of now, the competition that we're going to be seeing today is going to be standing between Exion, Zero and Zeb. There's going to be Kolkata, Delhi and Ahmedabad Meteors. Now let's see how that works out, because on the other end, yes, we do have Killua, but Killua has been changing his roles quite often whenever the team's needed. Therefore, I wouldn't kind of put that in the mix, and that's why we are not seeing it in the chart. He's been a medium, he's been a heavy. So the fight between Exion, Zero and Zeb, I'm very intrigued and interested. You could see likes of Zero at the first in this competition. Coming into the second spot is going to be Zeb, and then in the third spot is going to be Exion. Now that's how you would rank it, because Zero has been a pro from when we've been seeing the Community Cup and even the days earlier. Zeb coming in the mix is also going to be carrying out, moving into that platform of us seeing him being a professional player. But Exion, that's the surprise package. We saw him earlier in the showdown when all the creators fought, and he performed really well. Binks himself exclaimed, he did good job, and this time he immediately picks him up in the auction. So it's going to be Exion doing such a wonderful game, portraying the capability that he has, and on top of it, I'm pretty sure nobody's going to forget it, his shotgun, the shorty shotgun that he brought, the SH1900, and he was a menace on that in the group stage. And I went back to the stream, Raider, to just check, not us, Exion stream, to see if it was a pick that he made with a vice choice. He's like, let's try, let's see if it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And he was surely saying that, no, I don't think this is going to work. And when it worked, he went all ham in and decimated the whole arena.
And he was so surprised about how particular weapon which is out of contest is being utilized and how valuable individuals can be. But now the value should come in these 6 maps, because that's all these 4 teams have got. The 4 teams and 12 individuals that are fighting right now, they have got just 6 maps. It's not about 10 days, plenty of maps. No, you just have 6 limited maps that you have to play, and if you secure some good chances to be in the top 2, then you will be there in the grand finale, fighting against teams like Bengaluru and Punjab, which are sitting comfortably from day number 1 of the main event. And they are just waiting patiently, trying to analyze, trying to figure out what different things can you bring in. Monaco will start it off at the initial stages. Then we have Seoul, we have Skyesports Stadium, we have Kyoto, Swiss Horizon, and Las Vegas to gamble it all out at the last map.
6 maps to decide the 2 teams' fate, whether it is going to be qualification or elimination. It is going to be a culmination of the eliminator 2 at the end of the 6th map, Las Vegas. It might not be cash that they walk out of, but is it a qualification slot that they walk out of Las Vegas, is what we have under our thoughts, under our bellies of information that we're going to try and figure out. Now let's kind of try and throw about to see who has a better chance here. Rajasthan and Galactics, yes, they should have been a teams who would be in the grand finals, Raider, but On top of it, contesting them were Bengaluru and Punjab, whose performance have been consistent and record-breaking, who've been winning maps on a stretch in their group stages, and that's what we ended up seeing, consistent and record-breaking stretches of victories for both these teams, and that's the reason they're the first grand finals that we see. But when it comes to Rajasthan as well as Ahmedabad, we did mention this. Ahmedabad, when they start firing on all cylinders, nobody is able to stop them, whereas as Rajasthan, we've yet to see a well-contested game from any team that they completely stomp on them and stop that. And for that reason, I feel like Kolkata and Delhi might have a tough time, because again, Ahmedabad and Rajasthan would want a revenge matchup against Punjab as well as Bengaluru.
Interesting. We definitely want to see how they're going to redeem themselves in those corners. But my question would be same, that in maps of Monaco, in the last games that we have witnessed in Monaco, be it from the qualifier 1 or the eliminator 1, teams have struggled, honestly. There has not been a very big score type of scenario, 50,000, 60,000, that's what teams are getting. And in Seoul as well, we get to see something different happening, that usually we get to see this map getting the highest score as well, at the same point one of the lowest scores for the group stage. But in the main event, different things are happening. Even the team which is stuck at the 4th position are still getting the 5-digit scores in their favor, and that too more than 15 or 20,000 on an average, which is pretty interesting, because every single team which is there in the action, they're trying to come back, they're trying to fight back, they're willing to get some good scores in their favor and fighting for objectives. When you talk about the objectives, guys, medium is there for the support and setup, and in terms of the support, Kyra is unparalleled. I mean, the support she brings in with the healing gun, and eventually the way she plays for the support of a team is something very, very amazing. And of course, that's why this team has secured so much of a victory. But at the same point, when you talk about a guy who loves to wreak havoc with a medium build, it's Water. You can talk about him, you can glory about him, but at the end, this is a guy that everybody fears, honestly.
Hands down. It is something that we're going to get to see in live action later down in the line, but it's going to be crucial here to Kratos' performance today, as we see this Eliminator 2 to decide if their team stands a chance. Ahmedabad Meteors, the way they performed, they were the first team to set a record-breaking benchmark of a cash out here in the finals league. Yes, eventually it got broken down from different teams, but today it is time for them to prove their selves, prove their mettle, stand up for their captain scout, and make sure Ahmedabad Meteors are the Meteors that everybody is going to be wishing that they're going to be the champions. But is it going to happen? Is it going to be is it going to be happening against the like of Punjab as well as Bengaluru? Is something that we have to wait and watch. But as the Eliminator 2 cooks up, we're going to cut to a short break and prep you for the game as we start Monaco right after the break.
Well, guys, the tale goes on. Yes, we are back again at the finals league presented by Skyesports, powered by Ultragear. And the question remains at large that who will survive from the Eliminator 2 to the grand finale and who will go down in the history. Definitely want to know, and eventually the top 4 teams which are currently in the Eliminator 2, they are going to fight back. Of course, there are 2 other teams who are still waiting patiently for their opponents. That is Bengaluru and Punjab. They will be waiting for the same seat in the grand finale, but we really want to know what is going to happen, and let's talk about those 4 teams who are there in the Eliminator 2.
Let's see if it is going to be Rajasthan, if it is going to be Ahmedabad, if it is Kolkata or Delhi. Now we have a quick update on the side of Delhi. Yes, it had to be Survey, but it seems like there's been some technical hitch on his end and we had to get in another creative for their end. And it is going to be Manya Place joining in and substituting for the side of Delhi Celestials in game, going in by Equi Toxicator. So with that, it is time to start our Eliminator 2. The game starts underway and it seems like it's already been 1:20, and now from here on we're going to be seeing where the teams decide to strike. Right as of now, as we see Delhi Celestials spotting 1-0. That's an opportunity, almost an elimination, but then he gets a barrage of teams right in front of his screens. And it seems like maybe Zero might have suffered. Actually, he manages to somehow survive. Oh wait, I was like, wait, this is not that's why I felt it was not the initial sniper, and you could see he is playing the pike on a medium with a healing beam.
Exactly. I mean, that's what the things are interesting all over, to be honest, because the way things are panning out right now, the way teams are playing with different weapons, different play styles, is something pretty interesting. Yes, we know that Mumbai, and in the past we got to see IND bringing the heavy meta, and now Mumbai were trying to follow the same footsteps as they had the players from IND. But now it seems like that even that meta is not working, and that's again one of those reasons why Mumbai is not there in the Eliminator 2. Meanwhile, talking about the opportunities, talking about the angles, I believe we do see a beautiful chance being delivered by Delhi, as they were able to get a team wipe, if I'm not wrong, and not just that, but also open up the vault, which is going to in turn give them a total of 3,000 even before they started the cash out. But there was another team which was quick on their feet and wanted to get 3,000 in their name by just dumping that vault into the cash out station, and they got 3,000 for that and 500 for the eliminations. And the name is Rajasthan, of course. From Delhi's side, they will be struggling, but they will be reaching the A cash out station pretty quickly. The approach, I believe, here for the other teams could be that if you don't have the vault, better go get the cash out station.
Yeah, go for the steal. That's the best option right from the get-go of things. I think a surprise of Rajasthan not qualifying is something I would not think of, because I think Rajasthan Galactics are a team who have to find a way to close and go into the grand finals, because that's what Pardhan has been looking at his team's end, and that's what has been working. Whereas now Rajasthan has a challenge. It's going to be Ahmedabad Meteors. Ahmedabad Meteors, their challenges have been good, but when they executed well, and it seems like they are under pressure and trouble, and doesn't seem like their execution is working well.
On the same side, when it comes to the seal, yes, Rajasthan is under trouble about that. Ahmedabad, oh, they took the control despite the fact that there was a toxic gas. Here comes explosive gas canister and a flamethrower, which is going to burn the player alive. But is it going to happen, guys? Let's see. Oh no, the player goes down. Heavy is out. Rajasthan on the other corner faces a team by Pike action into the play, but it will be a seal, I believe. There is no doubt in my mind regarding that. Delhi, they are under trouble, receiving a lot of damage, but their players are also falling short. It's a team buy for Delhi, and the total control will go in the favor of Kolkata.
So many surprises. We see breach charges coming through, which is not something that we saw initially in the season 3's end of the finals league. Now we end up seeing at the start of season 4 they're bringing the breach charge just because of the update. There's an additional breach involved. Instead of 2, it's going to be 3. That is helping teams out, I presume. Now let's see how that functions. As of now, Kolkata Zeniths, they have stolen the cash out station under their grab. They will look forward to keeping it for themselves, but there will be a re-challenge from Delhi, and they are all slamming in. Get Good thought they would move from his end, but it doesn't seem to be the case, and therefore he has to make a run for it, help his teammates, and there he spots. And with that, with the M60, whose damage kind of has been increased, and with the help of it, Ixion trying to turn the tides along with the flank that he has with the CL40, the grenade launcher on the medium is annoying them, and also the time is running out. Rajasthan Galactics should, just like Ahmedabad Meteors, close the cash out in their favor, and Ahmedabad Meteors have already unlocked the third vault.
Oh, it all started with Delhi going for the cash out station. They tried their best to start it off. They did, but eventually, teams like Ahmedabad, they swoop in and eventually they were able to take the control. On the other corner, if we talk about Kolkata Zeniths, another brilliant steal from their corner as well. Pretty interesting how the things are panning out. How the players are trying to fight back and eventually put their best foot forward. I really want to know what Rajasthan is going to do out here because, as you rightly called it out, Rajasthan is not a team that we want to see or we expect them to see at the bottom positions. We expect them to have a good position, at least second or third position in their favor. But if they miss that, it will be unfortunate for them. Jump pads activated. Lewis gone up PG7. He switches back to Lewis. Dome shields activated. Will give him the right cover. But teams like Kolkata Zeniths, they are up on top, dishing out the damage. They do have the vault, but gas station is still miles away.
Rajasthan and Delhi, both of them suffered a loss of the previous 1 and 2 cash out stations. Now yes, they've unlocked, at least Rajasthan has, whereas on the other end, Ahmedabad after bagging cash out have unlocked the next vault and also started it, and they're pretty well on guarding it as well. Let's see how that works. The double medium and a heavy, and this cash out station is going to be very tough for any teams to breach, and that's the reason the high ground that we are seeing from Ahmedabad is maybe challenged from the roof, but is not going to be met with a demise. It's not going to be met with eliminations or kills, and also the steal is going to be a further story that I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be able to brew about.
I mean, the playstyle seems quite honest, original, but at the same point, if you talk about the ingenuity, I believe in that terms, there is the weapons that they are using. CL-40, a grenade launcher. On the other corner, DMR action, a weapon which is going to be the pike, which is pretty interesting. I mean, from the start of the main event, we can see pike coming into the mix, but today, as we kick off the action, Monaco, teams have choice. Teams have decided to go with the grenade launchers, but it's honestly pretty interesting. But I want to see what Delhi is going to do, because they are pretty close to them. The proximity is here. Get good. He's going to be back. He gets a revival, but there's a chaos that is being brewed. It's Rajasthan which is fighting right now. They might get the elevations. Dome seals activated. Some charges slam. Nothing is really working. The CL-40 in the hand. Ixion is running. Ixion is trying to fight back. He's trying to get some good values. Will he get something? Oh, he did. Initially gave the assist to put down Kilwa, and now Fawcett is going to get taken down. But here's a steal that Rajasthan is going to take the control of. Rajasthan was like, yeah, we missed the first opportunity. Probably will fight back. That didn't happen. Kolkata again took the control.
Alright, now challenge coming in, and the cash out station, which was Ahmedabad, has been stolen by Delhi at the nick of movement. I think because of the roof control they were holding, Delhi were able to swoop down, and now look at their control. They're going to make sure they keep it from here on, and the time is running out. And with this, the successful cash out in favor of Delhi, jumping immediately to the top spot at $19,000. Closely contested at Ahmedabad Meteors, and if Ahmedabad Meteors had this cash out, it would have been a big chunk of 29,000 money. And look at them, one by one, eliminating all the players of Delhi. That's going to be some amount of extra cash, but there's a challenge. Charge and slam coming in. Is it going to be successful? On the other end, it's going to be a 1v1 duel again. Ahmedabad winning it, even the last one, and that is going to be a full-on cash on the players by eliminating them.
Constant struggles from a lot of particular teams, but Rajasthan, somehow they just always face the wrath. Oh, they're trying to go for a steal. Will there be a chance from their corner or not? Let's see. They do have more than 7 seconds. They can go for a steal, but here comes the Ruckers. The Heavy was trying to fight back, but unfortunately, it will be a steal for Kolkata Zeniths. They will miss this chance as Rajasthan will take the control. There is no time left. The cash out will happen, bringing Rajasthan back on top. Look at this. They started with some unfortunate steals against them. Now they took the control. 12 seconds were left. They decided to chime in. That guy just outside the window. What a brilliant play coming in from Rajasthan.
Look at all the 4 teams. 22 on top, 21 at the second, 20 at the third, and then $16,000. All the teams have the 5-digit cash. This is an interesting battle, and now at the 5th and the 6th cash out with a minute left. One has already been unlocked from Delhi. The other one has been unlocked, but in the meantime, there's also low gravity. And with the help of a low gravity, look at Joseph, how further he's traveled on a heavy. This is the only best time that heavies can cherish and run towards the cash out station. But from the back end of things, Ahmedabad Meteors have a guard in, making sure that even if Ahmedabad start the cash out, there is people who watch their teammates back. And with that, Rajasthan Galactics, their intentions of stopping the opponents might be brought down, but Kilwa spots the player with the AKM, trying to get closer to the opponent, trying to find an elimination. Might be put down in vain. Goes in for a challenge with the AKM, works and gets the assist on Zeb. Now Kilwa is being challenged, but his teammates are there, ready to help him out, and none of their players gets lost. 2 of the players, make it all the players from Ahmedabad, are swept off. And with this, Ahmedabad's cash out, which could have been a big win for them at the end of this minute, is going to be successfully stolen away from Rajasthan Galactics.
My question is, where is Delhi? Where is Kolkata in this mix? I mean, they are fighting for the 6th cash out probably. Yes, 6th
Should
cash out
be.
vault is also coming their way. Maybe there is a double volley equation that is going to come in right now. But that's a good steal coming in from Rajasthan. Let's see what kind of a retaliation the other team is going to bring. Ahmedabad, they won't be happy about this. It was their cash out station which has now been stolen. They will constantly retaliate for the same stuff. Fawcett,
Not much time.
JJ and Kilwa, they are still in the mix. 40 more seconds. Need to open up and eventually get the deal done. Oh, for a brief moment I thought there was a steal coming through, but it seems like that Rajasthan has taken the control back.
30 seconds on clock. It seems like somebody is trying to go for a steal in between. Rajasthan Galactics.
Oh, a double
Will they be
volley.
able to stop? They did manage to. The other vault is getting closer with 20 seconds on the clock, and if this messes up for whichever team is bringing it in, it's going to be a big win for Rajasthan Galactics. Might drive them to victory with 10 seconds on clock. Seems like the vault might not actually make it. Somebody is trying their best, but zero controlling in the out ends. The vault is super close. 3 seconds on the clock, and it seems the double volley happens right in the nick of the time, boosting Rajasthan Galactics to the top at
Wow.
$57,000. And that was just unfortunate for all the other teams. Rajasthan get the win for themselves. That's going to be a big one, and they're going to be happy about it right out of the gate of this eliminator too.
Oh, they will be happy. They will be happy because remember, guys, Rajasthan, for the first 7 or 8 minutes, they were struggling at the bottom of the food chain, but the way they were able to bounce back in the second cash out was amazing. What was even better was basically this double volley, practically gifting away another set of 15,000 just to have that set of 7,000 as a bonus. The team which went in, they had some intentions in their mind, but as the timer was running super duper low, they wanted as much as cash as possible from this particular game so that they can at least have their second spot, get that 5,000 extra bonus. That's exactly what they did. Went in for the 7,000 that they got for vaulting, and then eventually the 5,000 that they might get for securing the second spot. Pretty interesting plays coming in, but Rajasthan, this advantage needs to be continued from their corner in Seoul, in Skyway, in Kyoto, in Las Vegas, or in Cis Horizon, because every single map that they're going to play, it is going to be an embarking journey where they might find themselves even stronger, or somebody is going to penetrate them, make them weaker.
Yeah, this is why I said Rajasthan not being in the grand finals is going to be a big shocker and a surprise for all the viewers watching, and even Pradhan himself, because I think this is one strong team that was built from Pradhan, very well thought of, and you could see even in the auction he waited till the end, made sure that every other team kind of overcompensated or overbidded for a team just because Pradhan was in the mix in that bidding war, and then eventually he stepped down, making the other players seem like, oh no, he just made me spend a lot more money. It happened a lot to Punjab Asteroids. So it's going to be Sick Warrior. Looking forward to that revenge if that happens again, to prove that he is, he might have spent a lot of money, but it is worth of building the team that they needed. And Punjab Asteroids are on a stretch of maybe winning the whole finals league. But hearing this, Bengaluru will not be sitting calm, and they're going to looking forward to destroy whatever appears in front of their screens. But as of now, this is the eliminator 2. We will jump to the grand finals very soon. But before we tread there, I think Delhi Celestials, they had a great start in terms of how we witnessed their fight, the way they unlocked the vault, and also maybe when we thought they would keep control of things. And similar was Ahmedabad Meteors, right? They had a really good control at the corner of the map, but I don't know what happened, how they messed that up, and the space went away from them, because it was most likely not something that we would have even thought of. And Delhi swooped in there, they capitalized in that position and won that cash out.
I mean, if you talk about the initial few cash outs as well, Ahmedabad was actually isolated on the edge of the map. They had a very good open spot to play with, but unfortunately what really happened, that their toxic gas grenade that they were trying to bounce around, it was effective, but at the same point the other guys were keen on actually going for the steal, and they were able to get it done in their favor. Let's talk about the LG Ultragear map MVP, guys, and it's gonna be Joseph Jolly with 6 amazing eliminations, 3 assists and 7 deaths in the game. He was able to amass a combat score of 4,688, and this is exactly what we are missing. Honestly, on day 1 of the main event, I was missing Joseph Jolly. I was missing his play style. I was missing his chaos that he brings into the picture. But lately, it seems like that they are trying to fight back. They're trying to find themselves back into the action, and it really worked out.
So far, at least it's the first map, as you said. It's worked out. It's going to give them an additional bonus of 10,000, pushing the score to $67,000. Ahmedabad Meteors at the last second getting the vault in, banking $7,000 has given them a second position option. With that, also the additional $5,000 that they get off bonus of positioning themselves in the second, getting their score to 34,000, and then coming in Kolkata Zeniths 27,000, and at last but not the least is going to be Delhi Celestials. But the performance was cutthroat. It was so close. If not for the double volley, even we would have seen the likes of Rajasthan being at the score of around 40, not reaching the likes of 50.
The way he played, the way he fought back, individuals like Giro, Kitkut and Wyclon, they are absolutely on point with their plays. But I would like to say the team effort that really came through was from Rajasthan's perspective. Like Kilwar, Joseph and Fawcett, everybody was pretty close when it comes to the combat score. So there was a good support coming in from each side. But look at this. The standings will tell us what kind of a cash out teams were able to get, including the bonus. Rajasthan Galactics now amasses a total of 67,000 in their favor, which is pretty interesting. And Meteors on the other corner will be getting 34,000. We took over Kolkata Zeniths, they have 27, and Delhi now is sitting at the bottom. But this is exactly what I was talking about, Lucifer, that all the teams that are there in the mix are getting at least 5-digit scores in their favor. And looking at this old standings, now Delhi sitting at 22,000, I still would like to say that it was okay game, to be honest, from their corner. They can come back. It's not a very big difference that they're facing now.
I mean, towards the end as well, you could see Zero on the pike was ready and finding eliminations on Zeb and any other player that he was able to see from the opponent's end of things. But hey, it's the first map, as we said. There is 5 more that we are going to be seeing, and now starting the action on is Seoul. It is going to be a map where a lot of teams can falter and fly off. But is it going to be flying off in terms of a cash out, or is it going to be flying off in terms of eliminations? It's time to decide that, as it seems like Survey is back in the mix with this second map. We will confirm shortly and it's going to be up on our screens. But as teams prep, it is time to kick things off in Seoul to decide if Rajasthan can keep their lead, as is going to be somebody to put a wrench in their arms.
When the stakes are high, Survey is back in the mix, and of course Survey is back. Mana will be out now. Survey with his team of Delhi Celestials. What kind of impact they will make? Opening up the vault is going to be the case for this amazing team of the top shells known as Kolkata Zeniths. But they are getting the backlash from Ahmedabad. They want to take the control, but the CL40 is always on point. They're constantly bombing their players, their opponents out. Exion now has got the height advantage. They open up and they have got the control, and I believe the other team is already running miles away from this whole equation. Yes, they're receiving a bit of a shots. Oh, there is a player hiding on the staircase. Maybe he's going to get chased out. Yes, it is Survey who goes down. A DMAT also being utilized right now. Yes, from yesterday we got to see a lot of DMAT, a lot of Pike, a lot of .50 Kimbo, which I'm still looking forward to in this particular game.
And all kudos to the new update. Even the DMAT's overall capability has turned into 3. And therefore teams are opting for it. But as of now, as you did say, Ixion dropped super low on his health, but they're closer to the cash out station. They will be starting that immediately, but it seems like the challenge is still not going to stop. Delhi are going to challenge as fast and as quick as they can. Even though the cash out has started, they don't worry about it. They're destroying all the environments, making sure they find the elimination. Super low was the player that they spotted, but unfortunate to land the RPG. Now RPG's reload times have also been increased, but the RPG damage is sent off. Can they find an elimination and secure a full team wipe to push out the opponents here? It's not going to be that easy. Kolkata ready, and that CL, that grenade launcher is too devastating for them to stop it from action.
Exotic in the team, known as Diaz, he is also fighting back, constantly trying to put up the pressure. Laying on a heavy hand, got a winch claw to work with. Brilliant, but eventually the staircase, the barricades stopped that winch claw to happen. Brilliant damage, but still the player will go down. Unfortunate. Got shot from 2 different corners. A defib to bring Exotic back in the mix. Brilliant play from all the sides, but there is a team wipe. It's unfortunate, but it's on the other cash out, not this one. Here they have the contention already being done.
Charge and slam!
Charge and slam. Brilliant play, but there's a steal on the other corner. It's Rajasthan who will take the control now.
Take it away with a team wipe, and with that style they have no contention, but on the other end, back and forth was the battle. Team wipe happening from the last surviving heavy. That was insane. I mean, when Delhi came to challenge them, I thought maybe it is going to go out of their hands, but it didn't seem like Kolkata. They were challenging it really well, but now they spot Ahmedabad Meteors coming back into the mix. Rajasthan just stole the cash-out station from them, and it's not going to be easy to keep it away. Using the D-mat, they're trying to go below the ground, where the cash-out station is there. But before that happens, Killua is going to make sure that all the field is going to be covered with a toxic gas. If anybody is trying to get closer, they're going to be fired with the firearms. And there it is, Killua ready with the pike. Wait, it's an AKM. It's a text glitch over there. For a second, I was like, wait, he is firing. It's not an automatic rifle. It is a marksman rifle, a pike. But now we eventually see it's going to be two mediums. I think Fawcett might be having a pike in the mix. But for now, it is going to be safely guarded in the grasp of Rajasthan Galactics. As a cash out gets confirmed for Kolkata Zeniths, it should be a cash out very soon confirmed for Rajasthan as well.
Two teams are cashing in, the other two are facing a team fight. This is the ideal situation in the map of Seoul because that's exactly what you're going to face. A lot of chaos. What will happen to Delhi? Will there be a fighting back scenario from their corner? Because the previous one, 22,000 was okay, but not so good. Because the other teams like Rajasthan, they were cashing in $67,000. And let me remind you folks, it's all about these 5 games, these 5 maps. First one is already over. The history has to be written in these 5 maps. And if you don't, you will be a history, not the one who is right here.
Charge and slam again, get good. Trying to run over the opponents. Previously he was successful, but this time is it going to be enough? Charges with an RPG, going in with a swing with the M60, finds the elimination. Looking for another around the wreckage, trying to find where the opponent is, and again is ready with the M60. Firing on all cylinders, is going to be finding the elimination. Successful on Kratos. Ahmedabad Meteors suffer a full team wipe.
Again and again and again, so on and so forth. Ahmedabad Meteors is actually on the back foot. Not just that, even Delhi is struggling for the same. But on the other corner, if you talk about Kolkata, look at them, quick on their feet. Once again, running towards the cash-out station. It's going to be the D1 which they are going to capitalize on. Now trying to set it up. 2 walls. This place is actually pretty interesting. You can actually have that height advantage from the ledge. Open up the vents, open at different angles. But here's another team which is trying to portray and eventually push up, give a good amount of damage. It's going to be Ahmedabad. They open up. It has to come through the gate, but the CL40 action that is happening out here from the second floor, it's just absolutely amazing. Toxic grenade. Once again, the gas grenades are going to be equally well prepped, well placed. A D-mat, but RPG-7 right on the face. The player will not evacuate. Zeb goes down with the M60. Another one will fall into the trap, and it's a 1v3. No, actually, last man standing. Kratos got a pick. And as soon as that happened, a defib. From the back end, we have a pike. So many teams are chiming in, and it's Delhi actually.
It is Ahmedabad finished their challenge. A team wipe is what they suffer, and then there is Delhi in the mix. Sexion immediately runs out, but he gets spotted out in the open. It's all up to Days, the last man standing. He has to survive for as long as possible. Rajasthan Galactics are keeping an eye, but on the other end, after Delhi's challenge, they should be successfully capitalizing that cash-out station in their favor. Now, yes, Kolkata will try to buy some time for all their players to use the coin and jump back into the spawn and then fight for the D cash-out station. But it's going to be happening or not. But now you could see on the other end where we spoke about Rajasthan, who are also the ones kind of acting as a third party for anybody stepping out of the D cash out station, now are cashing out without anybody contesting them, because teams are still challenging the D cash out station right now in the grasp of Delhi Celestials.
I mean, we do have a little bit higher amount of time period left for that cash out to happen, so maybe teams are eyeing for this one to close up and then eventually go to the other one. That's a decent strategy. Vyclone, the heavy, is already out. Zeb and Kratos, the mediums, they are fighting back, constantly trying to put up the pressure. Meanwhile, we do have Kolkata once again reclaiming their own cash out station. Will that happen or not? Only time will tell. It seems like that Delhi is miles away, but a winch claw! What? A brilliant winch claw! Just took the cash out stations away from the opponent. The player had to go down. Delhi is done and dusted, but there will be a backup coming in from Ahmedabad. No, they are not supporting Delhi, but they are fighting for their own battle. Will not happen, and the cash out will fall in Delhi's corner, finally bringing them to a total of $14,500 in their name. Brilliant play from both the sides, but unfortunately, both the teams will face the wrath and go down as a team wipe will happen.
Still, Delhi did not have much cash with them, and therefore they're just sitting at the third spot with the $14,000. However, with Kolkata managing to find so many eliminations, even if he found the last one on Zeb, it could have been big for Exion. Nonetheless, they are still at the second spot at $26,000. Rajasthan Galactics, who is sitting on the top, their cash out station C, which was unchallenged, now they open up another vault, again being unchallenged at this $22,000 biggie vault.
Not just the first one, but the second one and also this third one. Every single vault has been contested by Rajasthan. They open it up, they go towards the cash out station, and this time probably it's going to be the B cash out station that they can reach out to. But seems like that Kolkata, they're also here in the mix. They're trying to fight back, and it's the heavy that is putting in the damage. But Kid Good goes down. Brilliant start of this action. Dome shields activated, and the player which was trying to evacuate also falters down. Charge and slam activated. Will not get any value. Oh, actually, it gets the first
What?
one. Oh my god, gets two. It should not be a team wipe. That will be a blunder by Rajasthan. JJFPS becomes the last man standing. Are there any defibs available? Yes, it is. And the Ahmedabad constantly trying to fight back. Oh,
That was so
Delhi.
close
Unfortunate.
between Rajasthan and Kolkata.
Look at
for
Delhi. It
now-
was the last one standing.
Ouch, that's going to hurt for Delhi. But as of now, as we see in front of the screens, Ahmedabad Meteors, they're going to be starting the cash out successfully at the A vault.
Hey.
It was at a tight corner to get it through, but nonetheless, after starting the cash out, they're going to try and open all the barriers and meshes of all the restrictions, or maybe the cheeky spots that somebody could go for a steal from. And I'm pretty sure Ahmedabad Meteors, they want to cash out big. As of now, they're sitting at the fourth spot at $14,000. And this cash out is going to give them to $29,000, just above Kolkata Zeniths. But with 4 seconds left and the other vault, yes, still not getting closer to a cash out station. We have an only chance of a double volley. If anybody can come through, get the double volley in, it's going to be a benefit right as of now for Ahmedabad Meteors. Maybe even give them a chance to get closer to the likes of Rajasthan Galactics. Rajasthan Galactics, along with some other team in the mix that we can see far off, it is Delhi challenging them still for that fifth vault, which Rajasthan had grabbed it and Kolkata were battling it for it. But right now it seems like Rajasthan is going to be a full team wipe on their end.
Trouble. Rajasthan once again faltering down. Seems like that on the other corner. We have Ahmedabad.
30
Started the
seconds.
cash out, but they are getting contested as you rightly called it out. Just 20 more seconds left right now. The zip lines are getting broken. The players who are trying to chime in are getting shattered. But yes, we have Delhi who has got the vault in their control. Want to go for a double volley, and it seems like that even the gas station has a drop down to the lower floor. But can they reach out to that marker? We want to know that. And if there is a gift for
going for
Delhi, oh, they are going to provide a gift probably. Is it going to happen, guys? Let's wait and watch. Not so quick. Will there be a chance yet? It is.
It did!
I think it is.
It
I think
did!
it is. Whoa! What is
Ahmedabad
happening? Both the first
Meteors.
two maps.
They get
What
a
is happening,
gift
guys?
from Delhi. Why and how is this happening? Kolkata went in previously, gifted it for Rajasthan. This time, it is a gift coming in from Ahmedabad Meteors from Delhi. And it is going to put them to $52,000 strong. We were talking about it. If there is a double volley, but teams deciding that we don't want the other one going ahead. We want some other teams.
Yeah.
But in this mix of a fight here, Raider, it is both Rajasthan as well as Ahmedabad Meteors benefiting. If this continues, as we spoke about, Rajasthan and Ahmedabad Meteors, who were already in the top 4 battle, they will be again in the grand finals. And it'll be a battle of the top 4 again once more, but this time for the title.
Hey, the interesting part is that even in the first map, we got to see Kolkata, a team which is still stuck at the bottom of the food chain. They wanted to have that 7,000 bonus in their favor so that they can have at least the third or second spot in their name. That's why they decided to go for the double volley and practically gifted it away for Rajasthan. Similar things happened here as well. If you see in Seoul, similar things happened. Delhi, they knew that they cannot get a lot of value, so it's better let's go for the vault, give them the vault control, and eventually there was no more time to go for the seal. But still, we are going to get 7,000 at least for vaulting it. That's exactly what Delhi is going to get. I don't know if it's going to bump their position to the second spot or
Exactly.
third spot or not, but still, just 7,000 is what you are going to get. But practically, you are giving up a very big chance to teams like Rajasthan and teams like Ahmedabad to bounce back and take the first 2 spots. And remember, guys, it's just the first 2 spots that matters. Otherwise, you will be in history.
Yeah, I think if there was a third spot in the mix, that $7,000 that they were able to bag because they started the cash out or deliver the vault would maybe count into the numbers. But if it is the race with the top 2, like Rajasthan already, consistency coming in from there, and even though Ahmedabad Meteors took over the game because of the double vault coming through, Rajasthan still are in the second spot. Nobody took that away from them because they were already sitting above $30,000, and if they had a chance to steal it, they would have gone closer to the 50,000 mark. But still getting $30,000, they already had around 64,000 in the previous game. They're already close to $100,000, or maybe even already at $100,000. Means that in 2 games, Rajasthan have almost managed to do what they needed in the start of this eliminator 2, the start of the finals league. And if it runs like this, Rajasthan for sure will be securing their spot. And right behind them, the way that Ahmedabad Meteors are getting a chance. And this is how Ahmedabad Meteors also set a record-breaking score. It was double volley gifts coming through from other teams. And why would anybody say no to a gift? It is always received well with open
Always
arms.
welcome.
And that's what Ahmedabad Meteors did here.
Amazing, no doubt in that. They were amazing in their own manner, but at the same point, these gifts that they're getting, both Rajasthan and eventually Ahmedabad, they might break the barrier and eventually push them to the top two, which is not a very good scenario for other teams like Kolkata and Delhi. But talking about the LG Ultragear map MVP, it's gonna be Ahmedabad's Clown. Yesterday was as well. This guy was amazing, and eventually today as well. Similar things are happening. 8 amazing eliminations, 1 assist and 7 deaths. A combat score which is also pretty decent. 5.4k is what he is going to amass when it comes to the combat score, but I'm still expecting a lot from their corner. I definitely want to see how Ahmedabad as a team is going to function in the next few matches, because remember guys what happened to Mumbai? They were very good in the first 4, but the last 2 costed them their qualification.
So you're basically saying there has to be a comeback coming in from Kolkata. If Kolkata Zeniths end up doing something out of the box and become obnoxious, one of the teams in the top right now can have trouble. That right now currently stands at Rajasthan Galactics and Ahmedabad Meteors, and sitting at $62,500 with the bonus of 10,000 already added. It is Ahmedabad Meteors, Vyclon at 8 eliminations, Zeb with 3 and Kratos at 3. Rajasthan Galactics on the other end, 7-6-4 for Joseph, Kilua and Fawcett respectively. But Gitkud on the other end for Kolkata, you could see how many eliminations he has. 11. Great combat score from his end, and you could see immediately soaring high on this combat score comparison tells us that Kolkata were having a good game, but they were unable to close on the cash-out stations. We were seeing continuous grenade launcher damage from Axion, where players were getting pushed off, destroyed on the floors they were standing on, and then get good on the charge and slam or the M60, delivering bullets right to their bodies and brains, splattering it all across and winning the cash because of the team vibes was not enough to close a cash out. And that's the reason we end up seeing 3rd spot for Kolkata Zeniths. But as we spoke, Rajasthan, they've already scored and crossed $108,000, and on the other end Ahmedabad Meteors close to the $100,000 mark, sitting at 96,000.
So the difference between Rajasthan and Ahmedabad is not that big of a deal right now, but if you talk about the difference between Ahmedabad and Delhi and then Kolkata Zeniths as well, it's huge. Honestly, you will need a big upper hand in a particular map so that you can come back. But continuing here, I believe Delhi needs to really buckle up, because if they don't, Kolkata Zeniths, they might just push down Ahmedabad, because we have seen Ahmedabad topple down eventually in the previous game as well. We talk about the first map today. They were struggling. There was a bit of a struggle coming in from Ahmedabad, and even in this particular game, if there was not a double volley, I think Ahmedabad could have pertained the 2nd position and Rajasthan could have taken the 1st spot in their name. Anyway, all said and done, now it's all about what Skyway Stadium and Kyoto is going to bring to the table, because these 2 maps have actually changed a lot of destiny. But talking about the main event, I guess it's basically the Las Vegas and Sister Horizon, where things have changed a lot, where you have seen teams like figuring out what to do and how to play, and eventually what more they can do to bring their score in a better way. For example, the Eliminator 1, Kolkata Zeniths and Delhi Celestials, these were the 2 teams which were going out of the equation. I mean, one of those teams could have qualified if Mumbai was also in the mix of qualifying from the Eliminator 1, but really what really happened is basically in the last 2 games, in the 5th one, Delhi came back with a big victory. In the 2nd one, I mean, in the 6th game, to be honest, we got to see in Las Vegas, Kolkata pulling it off in their favor. So that's exactly where you can shine. You might struggle in the first 3 games, but in the last 3, that's exactly where you have to pick up the pace.
Yeah, that's where you try to find a closure. That's where you try to pull off a winning game. That's where you try to pull off a qualification. But right now, qualifying to win our in-game rewards are our beautiful viewers, just for putting up stories, participating in giveaways. And today's winners, we have 3 of them. The first one is going to be Subodh Panwar. His IG is Gamezotech YT. The next one coming is Karthik Vijay Kumar. His in-game is none other than Kilua Gaming Official. The third one is Vikram Singh, and his Instagram is _Vikram Singh. And with that, we start things off here on Skyway Stadium. For the winners, congratulations. If anybody wants to stand a chance to win, take a snippet and tag the Finals India and hashtag reach the finals. Right now, tapping their guns and the mouse to fire the bullets off is Guinea Ahmedabad Meteors, as they have started the vault in progress, but they are getting challenged and hammered at the same time.
Oh, they're getting pummeled. They're fighting back, they're retaliating. The first two walls are already opened up. Zeb, Kratos, Cyclone. What can they do really right now? I really want to know. But the wall control has been taken away. They're moving towards the CashOut station. It seems like that they will be a trouble. But for this game and the next one, Necros will be here. So welcome, Necros.
With that, Necros, are you ready for the finals? Eliminator 2, we have 4 more maps to decide who is going to take it out. But right now, Ahmedabad is taking off on the roofs, challenging the opponents. And the farmhouse action with the assist coming in, putting down the players of Delhi. The CashOut does get started. The challenge is not going to stop. Zeb hits the reload, has to go away. But his teammates are there. And with that, it is going to be Diaz out of the competition. A full team wipe is what they suffer. And successfully will bring the CashOut station out of the grasp of Delhi in the favor of Ahmedabad.
It's a good start for them, and after what they have done so far in the past 2 maps, it seems like Ahmedabad they want to overtake Rajasthan. I mean, they are not that far away. One good map, and they can also get that first position all to themselves. And by the approach, how they have started this particular map of Skyway, I think that Ahmedabad have got some more plans. But unlike that, Delhi, they are also one of those teams, Lucifer, that I am really hoping they should make a comeback. Otherwise, after this map of Skyway, things can be a little dicey for them.
On a minimum average, they have to keep earning $20,000 to $40,000 per map, and that's when they stand in competition. Otherwise, Rajasthan and Ahmedabad, who are already running away, will keep running away. And with the new DMAT improvement in the updated season 4, you could see it's opening up a lot more space for teams, clearing off angles, helping them out, because certain times it would kind of get blocked off, and right now they're happy about it. That's the reason we see a lot of mediums involved with DMATs coming across, keeping in full control. Kolkata Zeniths not letting the players of Delhi, who right as enough lost the A CashOut station, challenging the B1. Good damage coming in from Zero, but he's playing a medium. If this was a light, his damage would have been exceptional, and the elimination right now what he secures could have been done a tad bit earlier. But with this, Kolkata, they're getting isolated. If this continues, Kolkata will be under stress and trouble, as the CashOut station might be stolen away.
Exactly. The kind of performance that they had in the prelims yesterday, they have to portray it in a very similar manner. But right now it seems like things are a bit dicey for the side of Kolkata Zeniths, as they are not getting the amount of points that is required for them to be in the top 2.
Getting closer. Delhi Celestial successfully taking Kolkata. And there is Kolkata. They want to re-challenge. There is some time for the challenge, and with that they're trying to steal it. The dome there, and with that immediate challenge on the AKM. But it seems like the steal was unsuccessful, and it is going to be in favor for Delhi. They'll keep it, as we did in the game. It is looking interesting as we start things off on Skyway Stadium. We spoke about it. It is something that we're going to be seeing as we progress. But the new update has given a lot in terms of action to figure what is going to be better for the teams, to figure what they have to do to win. Because right now, today is the last day. The final day, the day, Necros, who our winners are going to be. Are they going to be in the ones who qualified from our qualifiers 1? Are they going to be from the qualifiers 2, or eliminated, you would want to call it? But the journey is coming down to rest for a lot more teams as we end the finals league today.
Yeah, I mean, it's still hard to believe that this is going to be the final day for the finals league. I mean, just kind of recollecting that what happened, how we started off this tournament, it still gives me goosebumps that if we kind of have a comparison of of how the day 1 started and now where we are standing today, the entire skills, the entire strategy that has the players have improved for themselves, and the entirety of the game being changed, the gameplay styles that we are seeing being evolved by the players is literally extraordinary. One thing is for sure. And from the day 1 competition, it has already become very, very much tougher, as it can be like the part 2 that we can say.
It has to be. I mean, imagine there's been a new changes. The DMAT looking a lot more viable for teams, rather in the previous time. The opening of the DMAT could have been a lot more smaller for teams, kind of causing confusion. But right now it's bigger. You could see the option of viewing and fighting is going to be interesting. And on top of it, we even saw the new weapons being used. The Pike came into the action. I did mention about the Akimbo yesterday. To see today, so far it has been the 60s itself. In the mix of the shotgun, the automatic shotgun, the heavy carries, there's also the, I think, light. Wait, have you seen a light so far? We've never seen a light as of now that we've seen in this competition. It's been mediums and heavies. We're going to wait and watch of what can happen as we progress, because as of now, I have a quick update for viewers why we jumped into screens. There's going to be a quick pause. There's been a technical hitch. The game is paused. It's not going to be rehosted. That's the right now update. It is going to be a pause that we've taken a technical one, and we will be jumping back, and there's been some issue that we've been facing, and that will be corrected very soon. But Necros, I want to understand what is the plan forward for two teams. There's going to be Delhi, because they are maybe looking forward to be qualifying, but on the other end, in Kolkata, where Raider did mention their last 3 maps were phenomenal, and right now we are reaching the midway at the Skyway Stadium.
So what I believe is that the pressure is on the heads for Kolkata and Delhi, because they know that there is a big leap of points that they need to cover in order to be in the top 2 and qualify for the grand final. So that's a very big task that they need to get it done in the next couple of maps that they will have to play in this qualifier 2. But for Kolkata's side, I would say that they need to be a little bit more confident when they are trying to take up fights. They need to play as a unit more precisely, because what I felt that somehow they were all the players were getting isolated and being picked one after another, and that is one of those reasons which I felt that Kolkata Zeniths were seen very crumbling down a lot this time in this particular matchup. But I hope that they recover it in a better way.
Right now, making sure the recovery, if it happens for anybody or not, doesn't matter. There is going to be a $10,000. That is actually the $15,000 vault being cashed out in favor of Rajasthan Galactics. Now, Rajasthan, yes, they're around the ICU and the offices, the floating buildings in the Skyway Stadium. And it seems like nobody wants to challenge them. In the meantime, the 4th vault being carried, I guess, from Delhi Celestials, but they're being challenged from Ahmedabad Meteors while the vault is being carried. Now, the distance is rather a tad bit far, as they have to go to the CashOut station. But in the meantime, as Joseph was scoping out for information, he spots the lot of Kolkata Zeniths on the other edge of the platform.
Kolkata Zeniths has to be very cautious with every movement that they are planning to take, but right now, we also have the eyes on the other teams. Delhi Celestials, they seem to be having a good start in this particular map of Skyway Stadium. They already have 22,000 in their back, 10,000 in addition to cash out that they have already started. And onto that Radius Gitgut. He definitely has spotted the players. His RPG is ready. He has to make a proper, precise connection. And now they're going up against Delhi Celestials. This is what definitely a very important fight for the sides of Kolkata Zeniths, because if they win, they do get the control of one cash out station for themselves.
They're still sitting at $9,000, but looks like the fight is not working out. RPG missed big time. Get good. Snappy Face in trouble. Black Hole Whitey will be revived and brought back into action from Exion. But Exion has also not been having a great time. His CL40 was doing good damage in the previous map, or in the first map, I would say, where Monaco looked like a hell wreckage, where he was doing a great stuff. But right as now, again with the defib, Black Hole Whitey brings back Get Good, but it seems like it is running away, this cash out station. They're trying to play around the shed of the mansion, but it doesn't seem like it's working in their favor.
Oh, the Pike 556 being used right now by Black Hole. He's trying to make those connections. Diaz, he's also in a better position, does have a lot of cover to play along with. But Delhi Celestials, they want to defend their cash out counter, but it seems like it is being contested, and it's none other than Kolkata Zeniths trying to steal it away. The Winch Claw will be used to make the diversion possible, but now Diaz, he drops down to 90 HP and might just get taken down. And yes, finally he gets taken down as well. Delhi Celestials, they still do have that cash out counter under their control, but for how long? Because it seems like Kolkata, they're up for some vengeance.
But it seems like Rajasthan steal it away. Kolkata do the heavy lifting, clear everybody, and they suffer a team wipe as well. And with that, Rajasthan Galactics keep control of the cash out station in their favor. And on the other end, it is going to be Ahmedabad Meteors who would want to get into a cash out station, because they've unlocked the 5th wall. That's going to be a big lump sum of $22,000. But do they get closer? As of now, if you talk about the time, it's going to be 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. And with Rajasthan Galactics stealing the D cash out station, there's not enough time for any team to respawn and re-challenge. And with that, the advantage will be taken away. But the advantage of the wall is not being allowed, as a challenge comes in from Delhi Celestials. fighting against the likes of Ahmedabad Meteors. They've already found an elimination, jumping right close to them in RPG, but is not going to be able to successfully find anything. And with that, it is still going to be Ahmedabad Meteors who will try to keep the challenge up, but Delhi would not want them to run away. And there is the light, as we were asking. No, it is not. It is still a medium. I'm so confused today whenever we see a scope. Maybe an XP is what I think, but it is still a medium with the farmers action coming through, running right behind, who's carrying the wall and not letting him go. They do start the cash out station, but at the end will suffer an elimination. But look at the chase of how long Zeb is doing. Does try to manage to do something, doesn't work, and eventually is going to be an assist. In the meantime, Ahmedabad Meteors, with the help of White Cloud, will be getting the cash out station under their grasp. There is a challenge, but it comes at a later time where Rajasthan Galactics confirmed their cash out station at D, and right now stealing the A cash out station with 18 seconds left. The 6th vault is up, but I'm pretty sure nobody's going to go for the 6th vault. The time is not enough, and Rajasthan, they have a lot of time. They steal it right at the nick of the moment before we enter overtime.
They are playing the big mind game at this point, but look at this, 4 teams contesting in that one single building. And right now Rajasthan Galactics, they do have that control of the A cash out counter, but in the bottom, in the ground floor, we do see Delhi Celestials taking up a fight with Ahmedabad Meteors, but also Kolkata Zeniths. They're looking for an opportunity to just chime in and find a steal of that cash out counter. It's going to be a very tough task for them because the way they're kind of guarding it.
Ahmedabad steal it really well. They were on top of it. Rajasthan did not get a clue of it because so many teams fighting, so much noise in the mix, and the steal happened successfully. But can Ahmedabad keep it in control? And it seems like a steal coming back right now from Kolkata. There's a challenge, but the challenge was trying to be put off with a healing beam. Doesn't work. The gas is a big toxic one, and with that, all teams are kept away from it. Kolkata Zeniths, wait, actually they managed to steal it in the nick of time before they went out. That was a surprise for me. For a second I thought the colors kind of mixed 10 days, but with just 3 seconds on clock, Kolkata Zeniths are going to clinch and clock this cash out in their favor. Not a big one, but still managed that $28,000 for themselves. But Rajasthan, they will still win this map, Skyway Stadium, and add another $40,000 with a bonus of $10,000, pushing their score, Necros, already at $158,000 as of now at the end of map 3.
Somehow I believe that Rajasthan, their job is done. I might be wrong, but I do feel like that if they kind of get like 10 to 20,000 in the next couple of games that are left, the next 3 maps that are left, that's more than enough for them to qualify for the grand finals. And once again, Lucifer, they have been those lucky guys, or sometimes they have also played those mind games very precisely to prevail on top. They completely isolate themselves in one corner, complete their cash out, then move on to the next one, steal it at the right nick of time, and they wait for their own opportunity to just go in and get the steal done. And that is again a very good strategy how Rajasthan has been playing throughout the finals league, and I really hope that they do keep up this kind of strategy in the grand finals as well, because what I believe, Rajasthan, they're definitely in.
Rajasthan should be, and this is why I said when we started, even with the discussion that I was having with Raider, that Rajasthan, if a team is going to be eliminated, it cannot be Rajasthan. They've been playing exceptionally well right from the start of the group stage, and if it does happen, it means the competition just got a lot more expensive and tougher, because cash outs again expensive. And as we tread with expense coming through, a lot of teams have to still wonder if the amount of cash that they're grabbing in every consecutive or upcoming game, is it going to be enough? Now, as we spoke about it, both the teams on the top, Ahmedabad Meteors and Rajasthan, have already reached the ranks of $100,000, following their suit were Delhi as well as Kolkata, but both of them were at a difference of at least $40,000 to $50,000. Now, Kolkata, at least in this map, were able to head closer to $28,000, and a bonus of $2,000 will push them to $30,000. I maybe can call it that they were able to get closer to it, but Delhi Celestials, what are they doing? Are they getting closer? Is the question that we have as we jump into the scoreboard very soon. But before that, we also will be taking a look at none other than the LG Ultragear map MVP. Necros, who do you think is going to be? Rajasthan Galactics is the winners, but is it going to be Joseph again?
I don't have any doubts about it. I also believe that it's going to be JJ. I mean, the man is a monster. We have to admit it. At this point, whenever we see Rajasthan winning, JJ has got the highest amount of contribution. But every time Rajasthan involves in a fight, he's the one who is an integral part of that particular fight. And yes, there is no doubt about it. 13 eliminations, 6 assists, 4 deaths, and a combat score of 8,681. Man, JJ, I guess you should give the other players also an opportunity to be on the MVP list.
I mean, it's about winning right now, Necros. Giving anybody an opportunity would kind of stand in his way. That's the reason he's not doing it. 13 eliminations coming in from his end, 6 assists, a combat score of 8,681, Necros. That speaks miles, that speaks distance, that speaks a lot of cash outs. And that was a cash out that they could have maybe closed if not for the steal happening from Kolkata Zeniths. The healing beam in the last second that was also provided from the teammate. I thought I was kind of maybe lost, but seems like no, it didn't happen. But on the top of it, here Delhi Celestials also managed to make it to $36,000 with Survey, Zero and Exotic, whereas Ahmedabad Meteors did not have a great game. Now that's a benefit, but still, as we speak about Ahmedabad Meteors, they were at a difference of around $40,000 from Delhi as well as Kolkata, but with both of them closer to the $30,000 and the $40,000 mark, Ahmedabad Meteors able to only get $19,500. The competition would have gotten closer, but the difference will now stand at around $20,000 to $30,000, Necros. This is how it's going to be a numbers game from here on, and the dollars are going to matter whether they qualify or they're going to be eliminated.
And then next 3 maps definitely are going to be really interesting. Anybody who bags up a 50,000 or 60,000 plus score will be getting the benefit of that particular position, because what I believe the second position is still available for all these 3 teams. But talking about the combat score comparison, yes, definitely Joseph, he is leading up the charts, and followed by that there is Black Hole from the side of Kolkata Zeniths. We also see Zero stepping up this time. He was also doing pretty well in this particular map of Skyway Stadium. But overall, again, it felt to me that Kolkata were again lost after they had a decent start. They were trying to find out those cash outs, but they were quite unsure about in which way they should contest to get the steal done for themselves.
Now we see if Kolkata manage a steal again, just like they did on this $15,000. But before we jump there, it's going to be the MVPs after map 3 starting and standing strong. It is going to be Joseph Jolly at 26 eliminations and a combat score as well. His teammate also joining him at support at Kuluwa at 6,800, and then coming in Fawcett from the same team at 9,700 on the objective. But when we take a look at Kolkata and Ahmedabad, they also have one player each assist bigger on Exion this time. Not a lot of eliminations today. His damage has been inexplicable, a lot coming in from his end. Revive's been better for the side of Ahmedabad Meteors just because of Zeb. Even Zeb is not playing a light today, and that's the surprise. Most of the players here in the arena and the lobby are not using lights as of now. I think just because of the new update, it's made weapons a lot more deadlier and players a lot more worried if their lights get eliminated or killed very soon before the start of a fight.
Have to see how things turn around. And now as we move on to the standings, we can see the difference. Rajasthan, they're sitting on $158,000. We see them in we see Ahmedabad with $116,000 in the second spot. Kolkata Zeniths are on $88,000, followed by that Delhi Celestials there on 76. So the difference between Kolkata and Delhi, that is not that big, but one good match of Kolkata and one bad match of Ahmedabad can open the gates for my bad. I would like to correct myself. One good match for Delhi or Kolkata and one bad match for Ahmedabad can open the gates for the second position for any of the teams.
Right, as of now, 3 maps done. It's time to jump into the 4th, Kyoto, to decide if the consistent performance coming in from Rajasthan will take a tipsy-turvy turn to the bottom 4, or is it going to be Ahmedabad Meteors climbing back again to the top to deliver a consistent performance, denying Kolkata and Delhi their opportunities. Right as now, standing close is going to be Kolkata Zeniths at $88,000, contesting with Ahmedabad Meteors at $116,000. As I said, the difference will still stand strong at around $20,000 to $30,000, and Ahmedabad Meteors, they have to just hope that they do not underperform when we go into Kyoto. But so far, when we take a look at the Seoul Skyway Stadium, these 2 maps have always delivered around 5-digit cashes for all teams in the amount score. Even the Monaco map as well, when we saw the 2nd, the 3rd and the 4th vaults successfully cashed out, every team was sitting at 20, 22, 20 and then $16,000, meaning teams are very close up in the fights. But it is at the last one, the turning moment of the game, where there's just maybe 10 seconds left, 15 seconds left, even with Kolkata going in for the steal. Double volley victories coming in the first two maps, that tells us that anything can happen to blow off any steam or blow off a team's opportunity of qualifying into the grand finals.
Yeah, this is still a big question that is kind of prevailing in our mind. What is gonna happen in the next map? Because again, Kyoto is the next map in the line, in which we know that there is a high possibility that teams can get a lot of cash for themselves. We have seen Kyoto providing us with a bigger scoring games. So I really expect that, yes, Rajasthan, they will be keeping up with the same pace of game. They will be looking forward to again win this map of Kyoto as well. But then the other three teams, how are they trying to play in this map of Kyoto?
First the walls, one around the forest regions, the other all the way around towards the buildings. Rajasthan Galactics on the orange. They're running towards the second wall, but as soon as they get closer, they will spot there is another team who are getting closer. There's even a sonar. With that, Killua gets detected. Killua does start the wall with the help of a healing beam, backs off, but you can see the damage. Seems like there's a light right now coming in. The XP damage is too good. That's the reason Killua's health gets drained within a jiffy. Jump pad, Killua trying to run on, but his teammates, they've been swept cleaned off. The challenge coming in from Kolkata Zeniths just too strong, and as I said, Exion playing the light this time has delivered really well for the team. Second vault locked. Kolkata Zeniths in control. They're still making sure before they clear space that their backlines are not open for teams to take a challenge on. They've also put down glitch traps, making the revive even harder if there's a defib. But as we talk about making a game harder, Zero's team is going to be Delhi. Troubled right as now as a full-on challenge comes in from Ahmedabad Meteors. He was successful in dealing a killing blow on one of the players, but numbers on Ahmedabad were just better, and with that the $10,000 vault will be in successful grabs of none other than Ahmedabad Meteors, and in the same time as I speak, it is going to be the successful cash out being started on the other end, where we did see a challenge and a full almost team wipe on Rajasthan from the counterparts, but right now taking a big leap across, going into the A cash out station, Ahmedabad Meteors.
So far, the start has been good for the side of Kolkata, and even we talk about Ahmedabad, they're also coming up with a good start for themselves in this particular map of Kyoto. Now shots being fired, Zeb drops down to 140, will be repositioning himself, try to defend this cash out counter indeed, but it seems like Delhi, they're interested to take a revenge at this point, because in this matchup, in this particular map of Kyoto, Delhi faced the first entire team wipe, and right now they're out for that vengeance. Zeb drops down to a very low HP. Iclown, Kratos, both have been taken down, and it seems like Delhi, they have somehow regained the control of this particular area.
It's going to be tough to keep it in full control. A challenge coming in from two sides, while staying back from it other sides of Ahmedabad Meteors. They try to get closer. The vault's still in their grasp, but it seems like they've been dragged. And with that, the cash out station will also be successfully stolen. But Rajasthan, they're not stopping. They want the cash out station back. But in the meantime, a challenge coming back from Ahmedabad Meteors, and they trouble the likes of Rajasthan Galactics. The steal, which was supposed to happen for Rajasthan, is being denied right now. And for that, Rajasthan punish Ahmedabad Meteors. And with that, I think it's going to be a safe and sound steal for now. And with this, Delhi also unfortunate that they were in a fight, and a hammering arm coming in from Rajasthan Galactics. Now the fight is not stopped. The RPG ready, and right off to the opponent's space. Then coming in a Lewis, and it's going to be an elimination for Joseph with the assist coming in.
The way Rajasthan is playing, everything seems very easy for them. It doesn't even look like that Rajasthan, they're having trouble in any fights or
being troubled. Somebody is trying to steal Kolkata, and yes, the cash out station successfully stolen. Delhi Celestials, they take it away, and a team eyeing that's going to be Ahmedabad Meteors back again. They want this cash out station, which was started by them, but as of now it does not happen. In Kolkata, they do manage to steal it right at the nick of time back from Delhi, and with that they successfully close the cash out in their favor at $13,000, which they had started earlier.
Definitely a good lead. Followed by that, even we will be seeing that Rajasthan, they will be coming up in the second position with 11,000 points. We're left for Delhi and Ahmedabad to make something out of those cash outs. We see the vault 3 and 4 being unlocked already under the process, and the teams getting closer to it. It's going to be the side of Delhi Celestials. They will have their eyes on the vault number 4, but the vault 3 has also been started. The unlocking process has been started by the likes of Ahmedabad, but the shots being exchanged for now. It's going to be Rajasthan Galactics who will be contesting against Delhi Celestials for the vault number 4.
I'm yet to see a lot more players from Rajasthan. It, as of now, just seems Joseph. It seems like they're trying to surround, and also they're thinking of maybe we hit the third vault. But they finally decide to challenge, and now with a lot of teams participating in the fight as the vault is taking its turn, traveling across the lands of Kyoto towards its cash-out station. As of now, Rajasthan Galactics will just wait until it reaches the cash-out station. Black Hole Whitey takes a big jump, spots all the 3 players and decides it's better to be safe. But it doesn't seem like Kolkata will let him go to be safe.
Oh, the shot's being fired. Already, the player has been spotted. Kratos, he won't just be allowed to let flee away from this position, but Black Hole, he is in some real trouble. 2 players, it's a 1v2 situation. Exion, I don't think he is nearby, but that's it. He goes down and that position will be compromised.
Look at Rajasthan waiting in the C cash-out station. They dematched it, opened it, but the vault did not make a jump down. It was the players who were eliminated. And right is now waiting for it. Kolkata Zeniths, the last man standing right at the nick of time before Black Hole Whitey was eliminated. He coins in and respawns. If that did not happen, it would have been a full team wipe for the side of Kolkata Zeniths, for which they don't have a lot to afford for now. $15,000. But as of now, taking control back again, Ahmedabad Meteors. They take a quick jump to the D cash-out station all the way in the forest.
It is going to be really important for Ahmedabad to get this cash out done without getting it stolen away by any other team. They do need those dollars, they do need that money to secure their spot for the grand final, and Kyoto is definitely one of those maps that can help them a lot to kind of secure somehow, like somewhat secure the position for the grand final slot. But eventually the contenders, they're still on the line. Delhi Celeste, they're one of them, and the shots being fired, it's against Rajasthan Galactics, and JJ gets taken now. What a beautiful spray coming up from Survey, as Delhi seems to be very, very much confident at this point.
We get closer, but can they steal it? Seems like players from Rajasthan are not close by, but finally when I talk about it, somebody tried to spray, but the damage was not enough. And with that successful steal coming in from Delhi Celestials, players from Rajasthan, they're respawning, trying to get close. But it seems like as of now, they would have lost control. Joseph is back in RPG action with that Lewis gun. He sprays and surveys out of the game. The other player's been spotted on the roof. He'll also take a jump pad, trailing the player. But they have to get close to the cash-out station as well, because time's ticking. They would want a full-down team wipe, just like Kolkata Zeniths had just faced. But going back into stealing the cash-out station, somebody has to provide the cover fire. They're worried that some of the players, or one of the players, and there it is. The player was close by. Kilua trying to find where the player went. They did destroy the building, and from the backlines, the player is back in swinging. Tries his best to defend from it, but it fails. And with this, Rajasthan Galactics, who tried to steal it, they're still sticking for it, and right at the nick of time, as one of their players did get eliminated, the others turn around and fire back. With that, successfully steal the cash out and will also bank all the $10,000 in their purse.
Look at the lead. Rajasthan once again moving up to 30,500. Even I can assure you that Ahmedabad, they will be also having a successful cash out, because I don't see anybody trying to contest them. Kolkata Zeniths might be a little nearby to that particular area, but I'm not sure whether they're going to be successful of having that steal for their side. But Ahmedabad, after having this 10,000 cash out being done, they will be moving up to 27,000, and that is a successful one. Now, in the next Vault 5 and 6 is what both the teams of Delhi as well as Kolkata will be relying on to at least grab some good scores, at least to grab those cash to keep their hopes high for the next 2 maps.
40 seconds on the clock, Necros. Teams have to understand that they have to start the cash out right now, otherwise they're going to waste a lot of it. 6th wall being unlocked by Ahmedabad Meteors. They have an additional $1,000 if they do get to it right now. Rajasthan getting challenged, rather they're challenging as they make a jump with the vault, and they realize it's not going to be a good challenge if they keep this up. A melee throw coming through, and now they will try to get closer to the A wall to figure out if teams are there, because they're seeing another wall going. It decides that the side of Rajasthan, they do not want to start any cash out. Rather, as well, they do not want the opponents to start a cash out, but making a run for it. Jump pad being used, but I think they're a tad bit far. The cash out station and the vault are closer, and right at the end, Ahmedabad Meteors, they start the cash out station and unlock the vault and start cashing in the $22,000, a bonus of 7, and now cashing out $15,000 is what we witness. And there is 40 seconds of more playtime here on Kyoto.
It's going to be really interesting.
Double volley.
Oh my god. And it's none other than Kolkata Zeniths going up for it. We've seen what they've done in the previous day. If they can do it once again, Kolkata Zeniths, this can be a game changer for their side.
They throw it in. But can they get it back with this? It's going to be Ahmedabad Meteors. The teams in the top 2 are the ones who are getting these successful cashes. Nobody else. Not Delhi. Not Kolkata, and Kolkata right now gifted this. This is the second time Kolkata have done this. Even in the first map Monaco they did this, but right now going in for a steal Kolkata Zeniths with a dome up, I don't think it's going to be enough or happening, and there's just no time anymore that any other team can even attempt. Surya was trying his best, but it's not going to happen. A big win coming in for Ahmedabad Meteors right at the tippy top at $60,000 and a bonus of 10, and Ahmedabad Meteors and Rajasthan are having a great time here in the finals and Eliminator 2, where 2 teams, most likely as of now as we see the picture, should be Kolkata and Delhi, because Ahmedabad and Rajasthan are being gifted double volleys.
Oh yeah. But I am a bit afraid of this fact, Lucifer, that this 30,000, this extra additional points that was given away by the hands of Kolkata Zeniths can be the cause due to which they might not get their slots confirmed for the grand finals. It can be because the difference was there. We know that it was not that big, but it was not that small either. So this addition, 30,000, that's 75,000 points that which Ahmedabad has walked off with, can put a lot of question marks in that qualifying criteria for both Delhi as well as Kolkata.
Big time dent and distance between the top 2 and the bottom 2, because we were speaking about the difference at $20,000 to $30,000, but right now imagine a difference of $70,000 added to the $20,000-$30,000, which for sure right now stands as solid as Ahmedabad Meteors want. And on top of it, Rajasthan Galactics, they still perform. It doesn't seem like they're having an off day. Everybody is cashing out in the top 2, whether it's been a double vault happening or it's going to be their own vault that they're protecting and cashing out. They've been just successful. They've been running around a lot of money, but Kolkata as well as Delhi, they're missing out on the opportunity. And I feel like their attempt to figure out this new season for patches, playing around it, yes, they're able to do damage, which we never had questions about any team right from the start when we had all the 10 teams here, the 10 different cities. The question was, how do they manage to convert the cash out station? We did see a team also playing with a breach charge. I think it was Kolkata Zeniths, but eventually that never came into play, because again, if you are using a breach charge, means that you would also have to be alive and somebody is going to go for a steal. Then you can use the breach, try to annoy them, maybe a small explosion coming through. But if that's not happening, you're not alive, all of it goes in vain. And that's the advantage that teams are right now taking. There's been a lot, Necros, of team wipes.
Yeah, and Delhi have faced it a lot of times. Kolkata have faced it in the very important times as well. I mean, when they had to survive, when they had to take the fights and kind of capitalize it in their favor, they faced those team wipes, and that again completely shifted the momentum away from their hand. And somehow I'm not seeing that Kolkata Zeniths which we have seen earlier in the group stages as well. But quickly moving on to the LG Ultragear map, MVP it's going to be White Clown from the side of Ahmedabad Meteors with 9 eliminations, 5 assists and a combat score of 7,179. He has played very well, and for this match again, Ahmedabad Meteors, they have reigned supreme.
Just like what we witnessed from Joseph, first and the third map MVP, second and the fourth map White Clown. Along with him is going to be Zeb and Kratos, 6 and 3 respectively. $75,000 a total is what they were able to grab, and that's going to push them further. And top right behind them is going to be Rajasthan Galactics at $37,000. Kolkata coming in at the third spot at $27,000, and Delhi at the bottom at $20,000. And this is the same amount, or rather than the amount, this is the same standing right as of now that we see in the overall Eliminator 2 standings. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the same, and there is no change. I think, wait, 185, 170. I think it's going to be a close one. The first and second, I think maybe Ahmedabad take away the first spot from Rajasthan, who are sitting at $158,000. But that's not a squabble or a discussion that we need to think about. It's the top 2 eventually running to the grand finals. But look at White Clown's combat score comparison. Even with his own teammates, that's super high. But when you compare it with the whole lobby in the arena, it's White Clown ruling all over.
Man just literally created havoc inside this particular map of Kyoto, and that was really well from the side of Ahmedabad Meteors, from the side of White Cloud as well. But on the other perspective, all the players kind of had an average game in today's particular map of Kyoto. This matchup one of qualifier 2. It all comes down to the final 2 maps, it's Horizon and Las Vegas, to determine or to get which 2 teams will make their slots confirmed for the grand finale of the Finals League. Still now, we can say one thing, that consistency is the key, but the way the consistent performance is coming from the side of Kolkata Zeniths is not going to benefit them a lot, but we do see a lot of a roller coaster ride coming from the side of Rajasthan Galactics. First match, they finished in the first spot. Second, they finished in the second. Now again first, now again second. So the process is going on a loop, and probably the next 2 matches, we're going to witness something more similar to this as well.
As I said, you even rightly mentioned, it's just been a loop from the top 2 teams, and nobody's able to kind of cut this loop off or something like that. It is not working, and now as we jumped into this Horizon, it is going to be even more deep troubles. As I said, the score difference right now from that $20,000-$30,000 has going to be, or maybe soaring already towards $50,000-$60,000. Not too sure. Let's see what we have under the wraps in this Horizon, with 3 mediums coming across from Kolkata Zeniths.
They have to make something out of it. Kolkata Zeniths, Delhi Celestials, both the team, they do need a game which is at least 70,000 plus, 75,000 plus dollar game for themselves in order to still stay in the competition and maybe dethrone Ahmedabad. But I don't think Ahmedabad, they're going to allow it. We also see some kind of similar compositions, 3 mediums being played by Ahmedabad as well. Now this matchup is going to be really interesting. Which team will rise and shine? There is still a big question, but I really believe that Rajasthan, they won't let things slip away very easily from their hands. But already we have this contention already started. We see Kolkata Zeniths moving for the second wall, but also joining alongside me, it's going to be Raider, who will be back on the desk. So Raider, first of all, you also have watched the particular map of Kyoto. How are you feeling the heat of this particular qualifier 2?
Bro, it's not even Christmas and people are gifting away a lot of cash outs. I don't know what is happening, honestly. Every single game that we have seen so far has been one of those equations where free gifts are coming in, and especially the last cash outs, double volleys are practically being gifted from the other teams. But right now, it seems like that Zero will go down. Xion playing with a CL40 will bombard his opponents away. Last guy, 0.50 Akimbo. This is the weapon that I was talking about. Definitely dishes out the right amount of damage. You need to be precise with that. Exotic goes down. That is DA's. Not a very good scenario for them. It's a team fight for Delhi. Once again, Delhi is in a big trouble. Yesterday, yes, Delhi and Kolkata, both of them were able to somehow push Mumbai out of the equation and make themselves the eligible ones for the Eliminator 2. It seems like that is not going to continue for the grand finale, because in the grand finale, the spots for teams like Ahmedabad and Rajasthan are looking a little bit more firm at this point. Kolkata can bounce back, but I have my doubts about Delhi.
Yeah. But for Delhi, even they need a big pointer, like a double volley for themselves, getting a 30,000 or maybe 30,000 plus cash out in their favor in the final moment, so that they can maybe bounce up. But a difference has been made, and the difference is quite decent from what the amount of points that Kolkata has and the amount of points that Ahmedabad has for themselves right now. So to cover up that distance, to cover up that point difference, it's going to take a little bit of more time. But moving on to the side of Ahmedabad Meteors, looking forward to engage. They want to destroy all these goo walls and move forward, but trying to keep all the areas in check. It's going to be a really tough task, because we see the players of Rajasthan Galactics taking a head-on fight against them.
The collision is causing the chaos. Dome Chill's appointed. White Clown in his teammates from Ahmedabad, they're constantly putting in the pressure, but on the other corner, Rajasthan, they are also trying to retaliate. JJ is super duper low, but he'll still survive as the medium will bring in the healing in. Oh, Kilwa goes down. That's a big trouble. $500 for that. But a defib, Kilwa will be back on his feet. It's receiving a lot of damage once again. Might go down, but FPS, JJ FPS YT will stand tall. A pike in the hand. Guardian Slam activated. JJ FPS YT had to go down, but Kilwa will still survive. They don't have the defib anymore. It's the heavy that we're talking about. He'll bring another heavy back into the action. Fawcett, a guy who's playing on a medium, has got a healing gun and some defibs to work with. will be back in the mix as well. But talking about the cash outs, the first two are already happening, and it is going to be in the favor of probably Rajasthan Galactics, as there is no denial with that, and the timer is super duper low now.
Man just pushed away that cash out counter from that exact spot. But nevertheless, we move on to the conversation. Diaz, we see the shots being fired, being exchanged against Kolkata Zeniths. They're also trying to find their own cash out, trying to make a successful one indeed, but this was a 1v2 situation. Gets punished away. Diaz and Zero handling the situation very precisely, but the player Black Hole has to survive for a longer period of time, but Black Hole also goes down. It all comes down to one last player, Exion. Can he just survive? But Good, he also gets taken down. Kolkata Zeniths, they will have the successful cash out in their name, but eventually they have faced a lot of casualties in the meantime, given away some of the points to the likes of the team, but eventually Kilwa and Rajasthan, everybody will be having a focus to find their own cash outs, and also Rajasthan this time also they're on a very good lead.
Oh yeah, they are. No doubt in that. They do have a significant lead at this point in their favor. Of course, Kolkata is trailing by, but the question is, what will Ahmedabad do? Because currently it seems like that Ahmedabad are on the back foot. Charge and Slam trying to just open up the doors as they are eyeing for their wall to get the contestment done. It seems like that there is yet another team who is trying to fight back against them. And the wall control is currently in the hands of Kolkata Zeniths. Meanwhile, there is a cash out that has been started by Ahmedabad as well. Pretty interesting, guys. Let's see where this fourth vault is going to go. From the alleys, from the balconies, the players are fighting, but the medium looks super low. Black Hole Whitey had to go down. Brilliant play coming in from these lads. Every now and then they're fighting back for Rajasthan. They might have the upper hand in this particular fight. Charge and Slam. Player is running, but will go down. Exion.
Look at this Fawcett sliding in and out alongside his teammates, trying to keep everything under their control. Vault number 4 is what they will be opting for, but the Vault 4 is almost on a move, and yes, the players of Kolkata Zeniths, they want to secure this and start their own cash out. Good will be caught off guard. 3 of the players from the side of Rajasthan, they will be catching him and getting taken down. So Kolkata Zeniths now have to figure out how they're going to steal that vault or the cash out away from the hands of Rajasthan, because that is going to be a very big task for them.
Everybody is eyeing for the fourth wall, but what about the third one? It is already in the cash out station, and it seems like that Ahmedabad is just having fun over there in that corner. Dome shield activated, a brilliant play coming in. 0.50 Akimbo, charge and Slam. Will he get the value? Oh my god, look at this close up front, right in the face. Kilwa goes down, $500 for that. Get Good definitely is getting better and better day by day, game by game, as he's picking up his opponents, and the arch nemesis are just falling short. CL40 in the hand, Black Hole Whitey, will he find something from us? Good shots, but he's super low. Should not peak. Exion on the other corner faces the wrath and goes down. Playing on light, it's just not that easy to deliver, to fight back, to put up upper hand. But look at this on the other corner, guys. We do have Ahmedabad Meteors, who are like literally untouched so far. Nobody is even concerned about what is happening on this office area.
Being the likes of Rajasthan Galactics at this moment, Ahmedabad Meteors isolating themselves from all the fights that is happening in the entire map of Sis Horizon and focusing on their own cash out, which will be successful as they move up to the second spot. But right now, Kolkata Zeniths, their cash out counter was being contested by the likes of Delhi Celestials. They're trying to stop it as quickly as possible with the players. They are chasing it. Diaz wants to take it personally, but Diaz falls down. Delhi Celestials, they will be facing an entire team wipe. The cash out is still underway. Kolkata Zeniths, they are on a lead with 22,500. This 10,000 cash out is really important for their side, because if it gets successful, Kolkata, they will have maybe a little bit of chance to qualify for the grand finals, because if they end and if they find around like 60 to 70,000 total points from this particular map of Sis Horizon, there might be a slight chance that they can make a slot for themselves in the grand finals.
Yeah, we know that there are a lot of permutations and combinations that might or might not fulfill the dreams of teams like Delhi or teams like even Kolkata, to be honest. But Ahmedabad and eventually, if you talk about Rajasthan, these two teams are just having fun. Ahmedabad is being uncontested, but as soon as I said that uncontestment is not going to be the case, because they are just getting contested, this show can be stolen by some other team. But no, unfortunately, Kolkata will face a team wipe. Rajasthan, what will they do? Receiving a lot of damage. Delhi, they want to pick up the pace, but can they? That's a big question. $5,500, that's all they have got in the map of Sis Horizon, where they are in dire need of getting the points. They are on the back foot, trying to hunt down where the vault is going, and the vault seems to have clear path, to be honest, at this moment. And maybe there is a cash out that is going to happen, and it will be a big one. A 15,000 contestment will be there. It's a 22,000 volt. Let's see who's going to get it under their control. They've spotted it. It's Ahmedabad who are trying to be sneaky and possibly will take the control of it.
So Ahmedabad, they are in a good lead and they were waiting for the others to start the cash out and then would be liking to chime in and steal it away from their hands. And in the second spot, it was Kolkata Zeniths, and right now, starting that 15,000 cash out, it's going to be Rajasthan Galactics, who also wants to climb this ladder.
Wow.
The shots being fired, Dia's spray was really so beautiful that it made a very big connection. Though we can see the shots are still being fired, Ahmedabad, they're facing the consequences, but the players of Delhi Celestials, they might just chase them down and finish each and every player one by one.
Could be a team wipe. It could have been a team wipe for Ahmedabad, but actually Ahmedabad is still facing a team wipe. Interesting. And now there's a seal that is happening, guys. Kolkata Zeniths will take the control. That's how you need to do it. Gas grenade, get good. Yes, he goes down, but Zero looks super tidy. He's also getting challenged, but here's a healing gun. With that, Zero, the medium, wants to go for the seal. 1 RPG7 is all that it takes to bring this cash out to the bottom floor, but it will not happen. Zero will take the control. Delhi might find themselves back in the mix right now. Trying to bring the glory, trying to bring the possibilities at the end. The dome shields effectively are giving the advantage to those heavies that are tanking up the damage. And look at this, Rajasthan again claiming their target. The target is the cash out station number 5.
It's going to be an important task. The B cash out counter is already under the control for the side of Rajasthan Galactics, and they won't let anybody trespass this area, but it seems like Ahmedabad, they're interested. Kratos gets completely decimated by JJ. They're defending it in a very fashionable style, but JJ wants to go up close and personal, but the deed is already done. It's Rajasthan who will be reigning supreme once again in the map of Swiss Horizon, and the winning spree continues for themselves. And yes, we can say it right here, right now, that they have secured their spot for the Finals League's Grand Final.
Oh, for sure. For sure. No doubts in my mind regarding that statement that probably Rajasthan has taken the top spot in their favor, because look at this. The beauty of the whole game is that Rajasthan started off in the map of Monaco, getting their first victory. Then Ahmedabad came in and swooped in Seoul. After that, once again, Skyesports Stadium went into the favor of Rajasthan. Ahmedabad came in Kyoto, and now once again Rajasthan has taken the toll. So out of 5 games that we have seen, 3 are in the favor of Rajasthan, 2 are in favor of Ahmedabad. And on those games where Rajasthan and Ahmedabad respectively have not secured their victory, they still were able to get at least the 3rd spot in their favor. 2nd or 3rd is where they are sitting at. They are not even going for the 4th spot, to be honest, where Delhi is comfortably being very, very consistent. It's not a very good spot, honestly, to be at the 4th position for every single game. In this matchup as well, Delhi struggled a lot. Of course, they were able to somehow take the control for a brief moment, but Rajasthan was like, no brother, you're not going to even get that. So that's why I believe Delhi is now stuck at the 4-digit marker for this particular map. 4 digits combat score and eventually 4-digit cash out is something that they're going to get from this particular map of Swiss Horizon. Brilliant play coming in from Rajasthan. From the start till the end, they were in the contestment. It was Ahmedabad who was pretty comfortable. If you remember the second cash out where they were sitting comfortably, nobody was contesting them and they were just chilling. The other guys were fighting for the 6th and 4th wall, to be honest. But at the end, the beauty of this game was Rajasthan again stealing the thunder at the very last moment.
Yeah, and they did not even allow any single player to trespass that area. It was the likes of Delhi, if I'm not wrong, or sorry, my bad, Ahmedabad, who tried to chime in and get that steal away from the hands of Rajasthan, but it was like, nope, you're not gonna take it away. But I still feel like one cash out counter was lost by the likes of Kolkata Zeniths, Delhi Celestials. They were also trying to pull off something great in this particular map of Swiss Horizon, but somehow they failed to deliver. So, and now the main question comes in that by just having one last match that is going to be in the map of Las Vegas, is it enough for the likes of Kolkata, for the likes of Delhi to qualify for the top 2? Because what I believe is that Rajasthan, again, they're going to play it in their own fashion. They're going to take it slow and steady, isolate themselves and take that cash outs in their favor, and then maybe try to opt for those steals. But what will happen with Ahmedabad again starts roaring around the entire map of Las Vegas, because if Zeb, Kratos, everybody gets going, it can be really problematic for the likes of Kolkata and Delhi to survive for a longer period of time, as well as to qualify for the main event, the main grand finals.
I mean, yesterday it was Bengaluru who got 4 back-to-back games in their favor. Today it's actually Rajasthan who has got 3, obviously consecutively, like back and forth. They have got 3 games in their name. It could be a possibility that maybe Ahmedabad is also going to chime in and take the last map just to end this whole spree and make themselves comfortable into the grand finale. But I feel that for Ahmedabad and Rajasthan as well, the job is pretty much done. Maybe Kolkata is going to retaliate. Maybe Kolkata and Ahmedabad, these two teams are in contestment. Really need to see what is the scoreboard at this point, because that scoreboard can tell us a lot of storylines. But for now, it seems like that Rajasthan, they will just have fun till the end. As you rightly called it out, whatever they are doing is just being efficient, is just being effective, and they wait for the right moment. That has been the case for Mumbai Moonlanders in the group stages. Of course, there were some mistakes. That's why they are now not even in the mix anymore. Now, talking about the LG Ultragear map MVP of this map number 5 in the Eliminator 2, it is going to be Kilwa. Of course, the guy, the man, the myth, the behemoth, who has got 7 amazing eliminations, 4 assists, and just 2 deaths fighting for Rajasthan. This guy was able to amass a combat score of 5,000 plus, which is actually a good score. That means he served a lot of eliminations.
Definitely. I mean, Kilua, again, he has stepped up this time, and I'm kind of happy that I'm seeing a different player rather than JJ, but still, JJ also did a fantabulous job securing 6 eliminations in his name. Fawcett also got 2. He provided with 9 assists. So, Fawcett was definitely one of those backbones that is kind of helping Rajasthan Galactics to climb up the ladder. Followed by that, even Ahmedabad, they've got 30,000 total points from this particular map of Horizon. But when we move down to the teams like Kolkata Zeniths and Delhi Celestials, seems to be they've lost their momentum.
I think Delhi yesterday they were wonderful again. Seems like Mumbai Moonlanders and the other team that was there, Chennai Comets. Today, when the competition is a little bit more higher, a little bit more effective teams and gelled up teams are coming in, we can clearly see the impact on Delhi. From the very first technical issue that they had till the current scenario where they are already struggling, Delhi is definitely in shambles at this point. Be it what Exotic can do, or eventually we were expecting that Suve is going to come into the first game. Manya came into the mix, gave a good support from her corner. We got to see decent supports coming in, but at the end, guys, honestly, it's all about what role you can fulfill. Zero as a light or a medium was always phenomenal from the very first game till the last one that they're going to play. And you can clearly see even in the combat score, Zero is the hero of the whole lobby. But Survey? What? Okay, Survey was super duper low, I believe. On the other corner, White Clown and individuals like Fawcett also struggled a bit. But at the end, it's all about how valuable your team can be, despite of the fact that what individual performances are going to tell. It seems like that Kilwa, Joseph Jolly and Fawcett are so well gelled that they know when to strike when the iron is too hot to strike and when it is at the right temperature. And it seems like that in those last few seconds, whenever the countdown is running very, very low, at that point Rajasthan loves to swoop in. And look at the difference, man. It's just uncanny at this point. Yes, there is not a very big difference between Rajasthan and Ahmedabad. It's just of $20,000, not even 20, but $19,500. But between Kolkata Zeniths and Ahmedabad Meteors, there we have a significant difference. And in order to completely change the tides in their favor, Kolkata Zeniths needs to get 100,000 bomber in their favor, and given that Ahmedabad is going to secure just 2 to 3, 4,000 in the map of Las Vegas, which is highly unlikely.
Yeah, pretty much we can sum it up that getting $100,000 in a one particular map of Las Vegas, it's not possible. Even if we know that it is Las Vegas, there is a lot of cash out there, but still getting $100,000, it's not going to be possible for any team, even if it is Kolkata Zeniths or Delhi Celestials, even if they put their 100%. But the kind of consistency that Kolkata Zeniths they have showcased throughout this entire 6-map series, I mean, out of all the 5 maps that has been played already, Kolkata Zeniths they have consistently finished in the 3rd spot. They haven't finished in the 2nd, neither the 4th, neither the 1st.
Wow.
So that is a decent, consistent performance, but not likely what you want to see in an eliminator round, in a qualifier 2 round, because you know that only top 2 teams are going to qualify for the grand final. So yeah, Kolkata Zeniths, they might have played a little bit in a consistent manner, but still I don't think that's going to work out. Once again, if Ahmedabad failed to even earn $1,000 from this match, and somehow by God's grace with a lot of double volleys, Kolkata finds and manages to get $100,000, a lot of speculations. I mean, it's something that we can just dream about, but that's not gonna happen. We know about it, but it's somewhere we can just we can just finalize that yes, it is Ahmedabad and Rajasthan that will move on to the grand finals. But this last map of Las Vegas is where I believe Delhi and Kolkata, they will be looking forward to put their 100% efforts in order to finish this tournament on a good note.
Honestly, it's like shooting an arrow in the dark. You never know if it's going to hit the target, and even if it does, you never know. Because honestly, when it comes to Delhi and teams like Kolkata, they are pretty actually on the back foot. If you talk about Delhi, I mean, what they have is basically 97,000, I believe, in their favor, and the team which is sitting on the top has got 249,000, if I'm not wrong. 249,000. That's a big advantage. That's exactly where I believe Rajasthan is sitting right now, sitting beside them with a difference of 19.5. We get to see our teams like Ahmedabad, and then there is a difference which is pretty significant, 70 to 80,000 dollars of a difference between Ahmedabad and their counterpart, that is Kolkata. So I think this particular Eliminator 2 is not going to be as spicy as it was in the Eliminator 1. I have my complaints regarding that, guys, honestly, because from the very first game, Rajasthan was doing wonderful stuff. Even if you try to recall what happened in the should I say yesterday's game, in the game of Eliminator 1, the highest a particular team was able to get was somewhere around 229,000 in their favor, which was sitting on the top. I believe that was Kolkata itself who were able to get that kind of a score. But today we can clearly see the struggle coming in from Kolkata, as teams like Rajasthan and Ahmedabad, they've already reached out to that marker in just 5 maps. There is one more map left. In this map, maybe, I'm just speculating this, but there's a very strong chance of this occurring, that Rajasthan may break the barrier and go for 300,000 in their favor. It can happen, guys. $3 lakh is something which is still in the eyesights of Rajasthan, because there is a difference of just $51,000, which can be done. After all, we are talking about Las Vegas.
Yeah, $300,000. Yeah, it would be a fashionable style to enter in the grand finals, and Rajasthan, the way they have been playing so far in this entire qualifier too, they would be very happy to do it. So when we look back onto those history books, yes, it started off in the previous day with the qualifier 1, the eliminator 1, Bengaluru and Punjab. They were the team in the first and second spot in the qualifier 1, and they have directly moved up to grab their spot in the grand finals. But followed by that, Rajasthan and Ahmedabad, they were in the third and fourth. That's why they are playing in this qualifier too. But from here, if both these teams like Rajasthan and Ahmedabad qualifies for the grand final, it will be again a revenge matchup of qualifier 1 that happened in the previous day, that we're going to witness once again in today's day as well. But whether it's going to be Bengaluru again to be on the top spot, or Punjab again dominating in all the maps that they play, it's still a question mark, and we will be knowing it when the grand final gets started. But for now, Las Vegas is what we are waiting for. One last map of this entire six map series. So even if it's an end run for the side of Delhi and Kolkata, they had made a lot of epic moments throughout this tournament. They have created, they've showed us how things can turn around, how you can steal double volleys very easily. I mean, Exion, he has been doing a heavy lifting job for a longer period of time. Wings coming in from the side of Kolkata. Even for Delhi, things have been pretty much decent. Zero stepping up with their game, Zero going all out, playing on the light. We have seen everything throughout this entire group stage that we witnessed earlier.
Hey, Necros, we are talking about some record setters, honestly. Kolkata, they were the first one to get a big score in their favor, and then eventually Delhi came in. 92,000 is what they were able to get in the map of Kyoto. So by no means we can say this, that Delhi and Kolkata, they are not doing what they were needed to. Of course, there are certain struggles that they're facing. The other teams, they are just evolving along the way. They know what Delhi and Kolkata are capable of, and they are trying to bring in those strategies, which is a very good counter for Delhi and Kolkata's whole play. Even for Mumbai, similar things happened in Eliminator 1, that Mumbai in the first 4 games was just phenomenal. As soon as Tempest goes out, the IGL is out. Leo came back into the mix. Ghostly Boy, Leo and Hades, these 3 were playing. There was a struggle that can be clearly seen, that they were trying to go for the steals, but whenever you see Tempest is there in the mix, whenever you have a good IGL in your mix, I believe at that moment you can figure out, you can kind of pre-plan whatever you're going to do. Of course, it just takes 7 or 8 seconds, 7 seconds to be precise at max for a steal, but then again you have to pre-plan that attack. It's not just that you're going to put some dome shields, glue walls and barricades and voila, there you go, you have the steal. It's just not going to happen in that manner, because on the other corner we had some interesting struggles that were developed from the other teams as well. They were constantly pushing up especially like Rajasthan, they were wonderful in the eliminator one. But now I would love to see how situation will turn out. What will happen next? Actually, Rajasthan was not there in the eliminator one, but I really want to see what is going to happen from them in the eliminator two, because for now it seems like that they already have the tabletop positions. All they need to do is just continue doing whatever they're doing because they are looking good at it. Meanwhile, we do have Manya replacing Surya, I believe, in Delhi Celestials.
All players are set and we are ready to dive into the map of Las Vegas, the last and the final map of this entire series. We will be looking forward to see how things are gonna turn around in this particular map of Las Vegas, where I anticipate that Rajasthan, they will be going all out once again and will be looking forward to achieve the $300,000 marker for themselves. Same goes for Ahmedabad as well. But Kolkata and Delhi, they can also be those party spoilers. Not the party spoilers, but also they would be looking to finish off things on a good note, on a good scale, and also with a win. Because both Delhi and Kolkata, they haven't won a single map out of all the 5 maps that has been played today.
Fair share of matches has been in the favor of Rajasthan. Then comes Ahmedabad, nothing to offer from Kolkata and Delhi. But when you talk about opening up the vaults, it has already been done, and it seems like that it's Delhi who gets the first 1,000 for opening up the vault. But here comes the real trouble, because 1,000 is not bigger than 10,000, and as soon as Manya tried to relocate, she just gets bombarded, and that's a team wipe, guys. So efficiently. And it was actually White Clown and his teammates. That means it is basically Ahmedabad who were just waiting patiently, sitting on the rooftops. They were like, yeah, you take the 1,000 bonus, we are going to take the 10,000.
That's a good start for themselves. And we also see Ahmedabad, they are very close to the cash out counter. They will be starting their own cash out in no time. And that is again going to be a good start from the side of Ahmedabad. We also see the players, Team Purple, they've also started their own cash out. And now this is going to be an interesting contention between Ahmedabad, because now they've started their cash out. This is going to be a vulnerable spot for themselves to hold for a longer period of time, but this light player is going to cause a lot of nuisance in the nose of Ahmedabad, and it seems like they are facing those casualties.
0.50 Akimbo in the hands of Gitgud. He is phenomenal, of course, but needs to have a good opening at this point. Spotted a player, and that light is going to be not light enough. Oh, look at this, throwing knives into the mix. But Manya plays will not survive till the end. She goes down. What about Zero? Evasive dashes. Trying to run away, trying to figure out if something valuable is going to happen. But Arav also gets compromised. Look at the precision that Gitgud has got. Playing on a heavy with those two amazing pistols known as 0.50 Akimbo. The damage that he can portray is amazing. And so far, they look good.
The new guns are always really catchy, flashy, as what we can say, and I did like that. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. Definitely I would like to try it as soon as possible, but right now, moving inside the game, Kolkata, again, they have started their own cash out. They are trying to defend it as much as possible, because for now I don't see any team closing up to that this particular cash out counter of Kolkata Zeniths. But okay, if I'm not wrong, it is one of the players of Delhi Celestials, which even Black Hole, it seems like he is also spotted out. So this is going to be an interesting fight, how things turn around, because Delhi, they're wrapping up the players from all the directions, and Delhi, they're much interested on stealing this cash out counter from the hands of Kolkata.
I doubt it's gonna happen, man, because you're talking about 3 lights going up against 2 mediums and a light. I have my doubts regarding that. Maybe there's a chance, but Delhi, the way they are in shambles currently, it is something that is making me doubt. But on the other corner, it's a complete team fight, not just one, but 2 teams. We're talking about Ahmedabad facing the Wrath and Rajasthan also going down, and that in itself is going to bring the seal. Delhi will be stealing and taking the control, but no, there was no time left. Unfortunate for Delhi, they did all of that for nothing. Rajasthan will be absolutely happy about that. Not Rajasthan, but Ahmedabad, I believe. Rajasthan on the other corner will be struggling as they face a team wipe. Oh my god, this is interesting. Both the Kolkata and eventually Ahmedabad have taken their own fair share of the cash outs. The first cash outs are already in their name. Talking about the third one, the one who has opened it up is going to be Kolkata. Charge and slam. Oh, still the play goes down.
Well, look at this. The shots being fired. 2 of the players right in front of him. Kratos, he shows no mercy, but eventually he could not get the second elimination in his name. Kolkata Zeniths, they will be walking away with this vault. Fawcett has been taken down. Exion is the solo survivor. He's got the pistol. V9S is working like wonders for the side of Exion. He wants to take another one, but eventually falls down. Rajasthan Galactics will be utilizing this opportunity very nicely. But up against them is now Delhi Celestials in the close range, in which Kilwa, again, he reigns supreme. Mania falls down. Delhi crumbling down one by one.
Uh-oh, trouble arises. Kolkata Zeniths, they face a team vibe, but they'll still be back. They do already have a very big upper hand in this scenario. And the team which is trying to take the wall towards the D cash out stations, I want to know who is that particular team, and the name is Rajasthan Galactics. Of course, they get a $10,500 in their name, and eventually the contestant is for the next 10,000. 150 Akimbo once again in the hand of JJFPSYT, waiting patiently. And this one is a very interesting combination. They do have a mix of every single class, every single build. FPS is fighting on a heavy. Dome shield activated. The light is going to get his own moment to fight back with. Goo also pointed. They're trying to completely block the vision and then play along the way. Pike in the hands of Diaz, trying to run away, trying to fight back. Will not happen. Goes on, unfortunately. Glitch trades. So much is happening. So much of a chaos. But when you talk about the seals, it's just not going to be that easy to go with.
Mania out of there. Once again in a good spot. But now, Delhi, they only have $3,000 in their bag, but not even getting a single chance to strike back.
Whoa.
He gets taken down, but also the likes of cash out counter of Ahmedabad Meteors gets stolen away by the likes of Rajasthan Galactics. But it seems like again Rajasthan Galactics also managed to lose their cash out counter, and it goes in the hands of Delhi Celestials. What is happening out there? And in between all these commotion, Kolkata Zeniths sitting in a different part of this map is completing their own cash out of $10,000. But this one, D cash out counter being contested by 2 to 3 different teams is definitely something that's going to surprise everybody.
A seal, Kilwa, Rajasthan. Can they do it? No, Arav buys a little bit of a time. But there will be a seal for sure because Exotic and Manya are super low. I mean, they are the lights. I don't have any issues with that. But at the same point, look at Diaz. Wonderful. Was able to stop the player. Unfortunately, 0.50 Akimbo is not going to be enough. Once again, there is a steal that might happen. Is he going for a steal or for a revival? He is going for a steal. JZFPSYT might just take the control. He did. Mania players will sum it up. But it's a team vibe, so Delhi can once again take the control. Or they do not have any time. Just like the first cash out, again Delhi loses the control. Despite the fact that they were in both the times were able to wipe their opponent out. They made it sure that the team is facing a team vibe, but still the time was not enough. Way too unfortunate for Delhi.
And also unfortunate for the likes of Kolkata Zeniths, their cash out counter is also stolen away by Ahmedabad Meteors. The 10,000 will be walking underway, but Kolkata Zeniths, they still try to be on the top. But after this 10,000 being added to the side of Ahmedabad Meteors, they move up on the #1 spot with 33,000.
Constantly trying to pick up the pace right now. The ace jump pads activated in the mid. Evasive dashes. What is thinking for Delhi right now? They are stuck at 5,000. I don't see them even making a marker of 100,000 at this moment. Just feel like that. 100,000 in their favor should be there at least to sum up the deal. Here comes the fifth wall. They have decided to open it up. Ahmedabad again faces a big backlash as the team has been taken down. Delhi on the other corner will be quick on the feet to take the fifth wall under their control. Actually, it's the sixth one. They open it up. But the time is running super low. There's a cash out which will bring in the overtime. We still have 40 more seconds left. Is there a possibility of taking this wall for a double volley or going for a cash out? Let's just wait and watch. Meanwhile, Kolkata Zeniths, they have taken the control. They have got the charge of this cash out station which is sitting behind the walls and up on the Ravels platforms. This is going to be very, very interesting because a lot of teams are chiming in. And obviously, when it comes to the last few cash outs, as you can see, every team will chime in. I have my doubts that somebody is going to take the control from Kolkata of this cash out.
Waiting patiently, but it seems like Ahmedabad Meteors, once again, they're interested in getting this cash out steal from the hands of Kolkata Zeniths, and there is literally nobody. What in the world was Kolkata trying? Probably they were trying to get that 6th vault. in their favor and trying to get it in, convert it into a double volley for themselves. But in the process of doing so, they've lost their own cash out counter, and now they have to contest against the likes of Rajasthan to get their cash out stolen away from their side. Now a lot of speculations comes in because you see the players of Kolkata playing in a big split. They're also trying to take a fight against Ahmedabad Meteors. I'm clueless of what Kolkata they're trying to do right now.
Well, there is one goal that was successful from their corner, and that is a steal coming in against Rajasthan. They were able to take the control of that. Kilwa on the other corner is waiting for his teammate to reach spawn, and at the same point when it comes to Delhi, they're also using the zip lines to reach out to some height advantage areas and then fight back. Playing on 3 lights is always troublesome. Look at Arav going down. DS and Mania will be on the back foot. That means Exotic and Mania will be looking forward to fight back, but as the time runs super duper low, the team which is going to be sitting on top could be possibly Kolkata Zeniths with some good frags that they have secured. Yes, they take the top spot, but no, at the very last second, it is going to be Ahmedabad who takes the top spot in their favor with $50,000 and will get a bonus of 10 plus. That is going to bring them to a total of 60,000. I think, guys, the ultimatum is here, and the reality is Ahmedabad and Rajasthan, they're going to make it to the grand finale. Meanwhile, teams like Kolkata and Delhi along with that will be in the back spot. Why I said Chennai was basically... Yesterday, Chennai struggled the way Delhi is struggling today.
I mean, it was surprising to see that Chennai, they failed to qualify. I kind of anticipated that, yeah, Chennai might just make it through. Even for Mumbai Moonlanders, I thought that Hades coming into the team can just change a lot of scenarios for themselves, but it was not the case. But eventually, moving on to the qualifiers too, yes, we do have the 2 teams that will move forward for the grand finals of the Finals League. And it's going to be Rajasthan and Ahmedabad itself. We will have that confirmation right on our screen in just few moments as soon as we will be getting to see that scorecard. But overall, we can say a good efforts being pulled off by the likes of Kolkata Zeniths. They tried very hard. It was just not their day. The same goes for Delhi Celestials. I mean, they were trying to take a lot more fights. They were involving themselves in a lot of process in which they were trying to steal the cash outs away from the other team's hands. But you know, in the final moments, they were choking really badly. So that did not went in their favor. And overall, we can say that it's a good day. It was a great game coming up from the side of Rajasthan as well as Ahmedabad and all the 6 matches that they have already played. But right now, it's time for them to gear up because when they will move on to the grand finals, there are 2 big teams already waiting, which is going to be Punjab as well as Bangalore. I mean, both these 2 teams, Punjab Asteroids and Bengaluru Starbusters, they have been incredibly well.
Honestly, is basically whatever happened in the group stage has been repeated in these qualify 1, eliminator 1 and eliminator 2, because those 4 exact teams which are sitting on the top 4 are now in the grand finals as well. So basically whatever happened in the group stage was a conclusion of the main event as well, because now we have Bengaluru, Punjab sitting on the top 2 spots, and then eventually claiming the other 2 spots is going to be Rajasthan and Ahmedabad by winning the eliminator bracket number 2 in their favor, which is pretty interesting. Honestly, I really want to know how these lads are going to fight back, because remember guys, Bengaluru, Punjab, they are meant to dominate. They the way they play, the kind of mindsets they have got is pretty chaotic. They just fight back, they just retaliate, they just are absolutely amazing. Red Parasite with his steals, Sick Warrior on the other corner with his frags. It's just so amazing. But anyway, guys, we'll come back to this one. The LG Ultragear match MVP is due. We want to talk about who is that guy. It could be probably from the team of Ahmedabad, and the name is gonna be, of course, Zeb. 9 eliminations, 4 assists, and the deaths are 6. Combat score is more than 6,000. That in itself justifies what kind of capability this guy has got in his favor. Of course, there was some trouble, but the irony, guys, the irony. Rajasthan took the first game, then it was Ahmedabad, then Rajasthan, then Ahmedabad, and now it's Rajasthan, and again it is Ahmedabad. So it's basically back and forth, Rajasthan and Ahmedabad's game. Seems like the other 2 teams was just out of the context, be it Kolkata and Delhi. But I would like to give a good kudos to Kolkata as well, because in this particular matchup, you can clearly see what kind of a job Kolkata did with securing 55,000, including the bonus of 5,000 of securing the second spot.
It was a great effort by the side of Kolkata Zeniths. They also secured $55,000 for themselves. We can see those eliminations coming from Exion and Gidgar, 11-10 respectively. Joseph Jolly, this time even he also got 8 eliminations. Rajasthan did not had like that desired end, but it's fine because they still have to play the grand final, so they were just chilling out in this particular map of Las Vegas, not pushing way too hard. But Delhi Celestials, in spite of trying so hard, in spite of trying to get all those steals and get all those cash outs for themselves, they failed to do so, and that's why we just see them in $7,000 only. So they did not end their last match in the way they wanted to, but still throughout the tournament, how they have played, I really hope that the next time we see them, they are in a much more evolved form. But so far so good. We also look on to the combat score comparison of all the players, out of which we know Exion is going to stand out of everybody, followed by we also got Get Good, and then we have Zeb. So we kind of get a gist about that. Kolkata Zeniths, they did a very big job. They did try to do a lot of heavy lifting in this particular map of Las Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, guys. Whenever the confirmation will come that maybe there is a chance that Kolkata might not have secured this spot in the grand finale. But anyway, guys, we have some stats for the nerds. We have the highest eliminations and the combat score coming in, and it's going to be basically Get Good from Kolkata itself. The way he played was pretty amazing. And as an individual, this guy has evolved a lot. Trust me, guys, from the day one of the group stage till now, the journey for Kolkata has been amazing. Of course, there has been certain setbacks that they are now going to receive. On the other corner, we talk about Fawcett from, if I'm not wrong, Rajasthan. He is also amazing. 33 assists, support. When you talk about that, Khilwa on that heavy also brought in a lot of support, heavy, medium, whatever you want to play with, depending on the team scenario, depending on the necessity of that moment. Rajasthan Galactics, Fawcett and Khilwa did wonderful stuff. Ixion and Zeb on the other corner. Ixion, highest amount of rivals. That means again his support was good. Objectives at that point, Zeb was absolutely effective. But look at this, guys. Beautiful, beautiful pedals. There were 4 teams, guys. Don't worry. There were 4 teams, but it's somehow these 2 teams were the only 2 teams who were always securing the victories. Be it Rajasthan and Ahmedabad. Both of them did wonderful stuff. I want to see if there is a change of first place and second place in this particular scenario, because Rajasthan struggled a lot in this map of Las Vegas. They secured somewhere around 33,000. Meanwhile, the teams like Ahmedabad, they secured a big chunk of amount in their favor. And yes, that's exactly what is going to happen. Ahmedabad will take the top spot, reclaim that top spot in their name. Rajasthan goes down to the 4th position with 282,000 in their favor. On the other corner, Kolkata Zeniths not even touching 200,000.
Supposedly 84 or 85,000 more dollars if Kolkata Zeniths had. They could have been in the 2nd spot. But overall, Ahmedabad and like Rajasthan Galactics, they played a very, very great game from themselves. But now we have got our final 4 cities, the final 4 teams of the Finals League Grand Finals. Bengaluru Starbusters, Punjab Asteroids, Ahmedabad Meteors and Rajasthan Galactics. That same set of 4 teams that we saw in Qualifier 1 will be playing the Grand Finals once again. But the results of Qualifier 1, is that going to repeat in the Grand Finals as well? We will get to know when we move on to the matchup of Grand Finals. But overall, one thing is for sure, that Bengaluru Starbusters, they won't let any team take a single piece of land away from themselves. Same goes for Punjab Asteroids. So Ahmedabad and Rajasthan, they have to push past their limits in order to qualify, in order to win this tournament, in order to be in that 1st or the 2nd spot.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. I mean, obviously now we are talking about the grand finals, guys, and the 11-day journey that we have seen was absolutely amazing. There were a lot of struggles from a lot of particular teams. Obviously, when you talk about teams like Pune Supernovas or Hyderabad Halos, they faltered down. They were able to learn a lot as well. Similar things happened to a bit of teams yesterday as well, like Chennai, if you talk about them, Mumbai, if you talk about them. They lost their track. I was having my doubts regarding Rajasthan and Ahmedabad that maybe they're also going to lose, because Kolkata, slowly, they were also coming back a lot. But at the end, things were just not on the edge for Kolkata.
Yeah, but now we have our special guest who can tell us a lot more better about what happened in the Qualifier 1, what happened in this Qualifier 2 as well. We would like to welcome Kratos from the side of Ahmedabad Meteors. Kratos, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, guys. How are you?
Oh, we're all
doing
good.
great. And after seeing your action, we are always happy.
Yeah, after this type of a gameplay, obviously I'm supposed to be happy. I hope we do the same in the grand finals.
Yeah, talking about the grand finals, what's your plan for that?
Actually, we gonna go with the maps and we have our own combos fixed. So yeah, we'll just continue with that.
Okay.
We'll just try to do better and not do the mistakes which we did yesterday. So that will be the only decisions for now.
Was it tough to qualify for this main event? I mean, you guys played the group stage for so many weeks, played against so many teams. How was the entire journey so far?
So yeah, actually we had the toughest when in the group stage we had Punjab with us, which was one of the strongest team.
Mhm.
So we had this kind of experience since the beginning in the group stage only. So we were prepared that yeah, it will be difficult for us, but I think finals we'll have to see how it goes.
And even in the group stages, I believe there were four teams who were sitting on the top. It was basically Bengaluru, Punjab, Rajasthan, and your team, Ahmedabad. Similar things are happening in grand finals. So it is
Yeah,
basically a deja vu for us casters, man.
yeah. Actually, we even didn't think of that. The same teams will
Yeah.
come again in the grand finals also. But yeah, let's see. We have like both of us, us and Rajasthan have got another chance. We'll have to prove our points.
Yeah.
How are you coping up with the new updates? I mean, the new weapons coming in. How excited are you to use them when it comes down in the grand finals?
So we are trying a new gun like the with the medium. You have you seen the pike, the new gun which is there.
Yeah.
So that has been very useful in the new update. I think we'll have to just exploit it more and get the advantage out of it.
Uh,
Amazing.
ca-
And
ca-
how do you feel about the game, like the finals?
Finals, I think it's a wonderful game. I used to play a lot of battle royale games, but suddenly when I started this, it's
Okay.
been a whole turnaround with me playing different kind of games, and it's been so much fun that I've been just addicted to it.
Amazing.
That since I started last season only, I did not play before that, but since I started it once, I have not left it. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this game.
I mean, we've already witnessed so many matches throughout the finals league. So I would like to know what has been the best moment so far in this entire tournament for you and your team.
So I think the day which we had like multiple win, one day we had in the group stage where we had multiple wins with huge amount of cash also. So yeah, that was the one
Yeah.
of the great days for us, and I was also MVP twice, I guess, that day. So I was really happy about that.
Talking about being happy, which team is annoying you a lot? I want to ask you
I
that.
think I'd like to go with Bangalore only, of course. That is the one team which we
Okay.
are facing, like having struggle with, during the gunfights. Other teams are like 50-50. It's like we usually win the gunfights, or sometimes they win. But when it comes to Bangalore, yeah, they have the upper end right now. We'll have to see in the finals if we can overcome that or not.
Cool.
I wish you all the best for the grand
Thank
finals,
you so
Kratos.
much.
It was a pleasure having a conversation with you, and best of luck once again. I hope that you at least, I mean, come on the top and kind of get
Whoa.
your revenge done, because this time again it's a revenge matchup. We all know what happened. Qualifier one now. I really hope that Ahmedabad comes on top. Thank you for joining.
Thank you so much. We'll do our best, whatever we can do in the maps.
Lovely.
Thank you, guys.
I mean, Necros is always great to have insights from these legends. I mean, I was so shocked to hear that Kratos just started playing the games of the finals just a season ago. Still, he's so good at it. And meanwhile, me, who is struggling, still.
I mean, see, that is why we are here, Raider, and about that, I'm also
Yeah.
trying to have those skills being developed to use those new weapons. I'm really excited. As soon as the broadcast gets over, I'm gonna dive into the game and play those heavy bells once again. But we also have our next guest ready to have some more conversations. We would like to invite Kilwa from the side of Rajasthan Galactics, and let's have him on board. So, Kilwa, how are you doing?
Guys, I'm good. I'm good. How are you all? All good?
I guess,
Can't hear you.
yeah, we can't hear
You
him.
can't. Hello, can you hear me now?
I guess we are facing some technical difficulties, and we'll get back to Kilo as quickly as possible once I guess his audio is fixed. But
Meanwhile, we can check out the hairband, bro. Yeah, look at that. Always, always amazing. Always smiling. But what about the game, man? Killua is just so fierce in the game.
I mean, what I feel like his
I can't,
yeah,
I know, I know.
we can't hear him. He wants to
but I
express his
can hear
feelings.
you.
We know, we understand by his emotions, but he has got this sweet hairband, and in game he's like, I'm the monster. He has the
No, no,
dual
no, no.
personalities.
This one is my daughter's.
Oh,
Okay. So I guess.
guys, this one is interesting. From our interview, it's becoming like a mime, honestly.
Oh, okay. We can
Oh,
hear
we
him.
can hear
We
you
can
now.
hear
We
him
can hear you now. We
finally.
can hear
Hear
you.
me? Yeah. Awesome. Let's go.
Yeah.
How
So
you
how are you
all?
doing?
So yeah,
Good, bro. Good. Yeah. Going on. Getting ready for the finals. Yeah.
And
about that, what's your plan?
Destroy everyone.
Oh my God, that's
that
it. Mic drop moment, guys.
micro moment, but we'll move on back to that one conversation. What is this history behind this
Uh,
beautiful
there's
hairband?
this one is my daughter's one, bro. Like that's my
Oh,
lucky
Oh,
that's
charm
cute.
okay.
for having it.
Lovely,
For
lovely.
the land finals, also I'll bring it when it comes there on
Let's
Yeah,
December.
go.
I mean, people do have the lucky charms always with them when they play in this PC games. We have seen it earlier as well. So I'm gonna ask you one similar question as well. What I asked Kratos earlier, that so far in this entire the finals league, what has been the best moment that you've cherished with your team?
Best moment was the building up the synergy between us. So
Mm-hmm.
I remember, I think it was Sky or some other map we won, like like two
Okay.
like big like walls, like cash out. We won like 83 and like 65 or 80 or something like that. So that was the best moments we had. Like that team coordination was really amazing. I felt everything, like I can read out everything, and my teammates were like listening what I say, and everything went according to the plan, and we took it. So that's where I love the game most. Like I played more games. Okay, I played more games in
Yeah.
like different games, but this one we just started grinding, and it's more interesting though for me.
Amazing. And I want to ask you, which team has annoyed you a lot? I mean, in the game, in the group stages, or maybe in the eliminators.
Bro, Hades, bro. Hades.
Not even a team; it's just an individual guy, Hades, with that candy
Hades,
of his own.
bro. Yeah, bro.
Wow.
I think three like dome shields and like covering up with that mesh
Yeah.
shield was like so annoying. It's like last moment no one could do anything. Every team faced it.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, they were the one.
But
Mumbai.
I guess you guys cracked the code regarding that triple dome shield, because Joseph Jolly at the
Yeah,
right time period he just jumps in with a charge and slam and just breaks all
yeah.
the dome shields and stuff.
I made Joseph to play like charge and slam, and I was
Yeah.
playing hook. So like Winchclaw
Okay.
will be
Which
better
okay.
if he's like like decrypting. So I will just hook him out. So that was my plan. So
Hmm.
he will get like
Wow.
everyone will be like concentrated on Joseph, so I can hook the guy.
Mm-hmm.
So that was
Oh,
the little
interesting.
math and things going on.
Wow.
So I would like to ask you one last question, Killer, before we let you leave. That this is again going to be a kind of revenge matchup between all the four teams. What we saw in the qualifier one, and again Bangalore Starbusters. They have been doing exceptionally well so far in the entire the finals league. We've seen them in the group stage. So what are your plans against them, like for Bangalore and Punjab?
That's what I told you.
You
Like
want
destroy.
to you want
This
to
is
get all the
give
plans,
it
huh?
all, bro. This time we are just
Yeah.
giving it all. We are going to like
Lovely.
aim for the first. That's all. Nothing else.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Kilwa, for joining for this interview, and I really hope you and that you can just prevail on top. All the best for the grand finals, and hope for the best. Thank you for joining.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Bye bye.
Wow, that's interesting. I mean, the plan is to destroy them. The plan is to win. The plan is to aim for the top. We just love that kind of a plan, man. Rajasthan Galactics is definitely one of those teams that I'm still seeking for the top position. Obviously, Bengaluru is up for the contestment. Mumbai now is out. The most annoying team, the most annoying individual for Kilwa, Hades, he's out. So there's a very big chance that Kilwa is going to shine bright.
Yeah, I mean, it's always about the friendship that grows stronger outside of the game. We know that both Hades and Kilwa, they are friends from a long time, and now coming and becoming rivals inside the game is a different scenario. But we'll jump on to our next guest, Suve, and it's going to be
Yeah.
a Hindi interview, so let's jump on at it quickly.
And we
हेलो.
have Survey from Delhi. Survey,
मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या?
कैसे हैं आप?
एकदम आ
जी
रही
जी
है.
मैं
बिल्कुल
तो
आपकी आवाज
मस्त
आ
हूँ
रही है.
यार. मस्त मस्त।
What happened in game यार? गेम में क्या हुआ आज?
कुछ नहीं यार, एक ज्यादा ग्राइंड नहीं किया था ना ये गेम, तो वही एम डिफ
Hmm.
वगैरह और क्या।
बट
Okay, happens.
अभी तक का जो
अनलकी।
आपने जर्नी, अभी पूरा द फाइनल्स लीग खेला, ग्रुप स्टेज से आप मेन इवेंट पे
हम्म।
आए, इतने लाइक मैचेस अप डाउन हुए, तो अभी तक का आपका एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट का?
एक्सपीरियंस तो अच्छा था। स्काई स्पोर्ट्स ने अच्छा इनिशिएटिव लिया था कि मतलब 2 प्रोज 1 CC, तो ये अच्छा लगा मेरे को खेल के। लाइक सबको चांस मिल रहा है खेलने का। और कुछ तो रूल भी
जी.
था ना, 8 मैप्स, तो 6 प्लेयर से तो 8 मैप, इट वाज गुड, मतलब इन शॉर्ट।
Hmm. I mean, हर एक प्लेयर
और
को, हर एक टाइप ऑफ प्लेयर को चांस मिलेगा, प्रो हो चाहे वो न्यूकमर हो.
हाँ,
Regarding
कोई
that,
भी हो
the game's
मतलब।
finals कैसा लगा आपको? ये पूरा गेम एज अ
गेम्स
गेम कैसा
फाइनल्स
लग
तो
रहा है आपको
बहुत
अभी तक?
इंटरेस्टिंग है। मैंने आज तक कभी इतने फास्ट गेम्स खेले नहीं है। लाइक मैं जो गेम्स
हम्म.
खेला वो सब स्लो ही थे, काउंटर स्ट्राइक वगैरह। तो ये मेरा फर्स्ट टाइम है
जी.
फास्ट गेम खेलने का। अच्छा था मतलब, इट्स अ गुड एक्सपीरियंस। अभी मैं और ग्राइंड करूंगा गेम।
सो
गेम तो
अभी जो
करना
नए
है क्या।
वेपन्स आए हैं, नया अपडेट आया है, अब आप मतलब कौन सा प्रेफर करोगे कि नए वेपन्स में हाँ मुझे ये वेपन पे ज्यादा मास्टर
आई
करना है,
थिंक
अच्छी तरीके से खेलना है?
मैं अभी तक मैं ज्यादा ग्राइंड नहीं किया था, तो मैं एक ही यूज करता था। बट पाइक पाइक जो है ना, लाइक
हम्म.
सेमी,
या
क्या बोलते हैं, सेमी
मीडियम.
हाँ
स्नाइपर,
हाँ हाँ।
वो वैसा वो गन में ज्यादा ट्राई करूंगा अभी खेलने का। वो ग्राइंड
हम्म।
करूंगा।
जी. क्योंकि देखिए कल से हमने देखा भी बहुत ज्यादा प्लेयर्स यूज कर रहे हैं आफ्टर द अपडेट,
हाँ।
सो डेफिनेटली मुझे लगता है कि एक अच्छा वेपन निकल के आ सकता है. बट एक और
यस।
चीज पूछना चाहूंगा आपसे कि कौन सा ऐसी टीम या प्लेयर है, जो मैं बाकी दोनों लोगों से भी पूछ चुका इन द इंटरव्यू, जो आपको सबसे ज्यादा एनॉय कर रहा था? कौन सा ऐसा
ट्रिपल
प्लेयर या
हैवी
टीम
वाली
है जो
टीम,
परेशान कर
ट्रिपल
रही
हैवी वाली टीम।
है? मुंबई.
मुंबई मुंबई।
मुंबई
लेकिन
मुंबई गाइस, हेडिस टेम्पेस्ट.
मेरे को सबसे
वाओ.
ज्यादा वही मजा आया था, उन लोग को ही हम लोग नहीं बाहर किया था मार के।
ओके ओके, दैट्स अ सैवेज मोमेंट गाइस. ये वन फॉर द हाईलाइट रील बनता हुआ दिख रहा है मुझे. हाँ,
ब्रो।
क्योंकि कल की अगर मैं बात करूं एलिमिनेटर 1 की, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग सुबह, वहां पे दिल्ली शायद थर्ड स्पॉट पे थी, कोलकाता वाज इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू गाइस, एंड मुंबई टॉप पे थी, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग,
हाँ,
पांचवे
मुंबई
गेम के
टॉप
बाद.
पे थे, हाँ।
वहां से क्या
हम्म।
प्लान था आपका कमबैक करने का?
कुछ नहीं, अपने पैसे जमा करो, दैट्स इट। एंड वी वर
ऑब्जेक्टिव.
टारगेटिंग ज्यादा मुंबई, ऐसा देखा जाए तो।
ऐसे खुल्लम खुल्ला सारे राज खोल रहे हैं, अभी सुर में बोल रहे कि आज तो सारी पोल
नहीं
पोल
नहीं
खोल देंगे हम,
नहीं
जो हमारा प्लान
यार,
था।
वो लोग ऊपर थे ना, तो हमको भी तो ऊपर आना था कल। वही ऑप्शन था,
बट
और क्या ही करते।
बट अभी तक का चलो हमने बात किया कि सबसे ज्यादा एनॉय किसने किया। अब ये बता दीजिए कि इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में आपको कौन सा एक ऐसा प्लेयर लगा जिसने बहुत बढ़िया खेला है, लाइक पर्सनली आपको लगा कि हाँ ये प्लेयर ने बहुत अच्छा खेला है?
वाटर 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 नाम का जो प्लेयर था, आई
हाँ
डोंट नो
हाँ।
उसके स्प्रे कैसे ऐसे कनेक्ट हो रहे थे भाई, डेंजर एकदम। गुड एकदम। बेंगलुरु का मस्त।
जी जी जी.
वही।
या आई मीन ही वाज फिनोमिनल. चलिए अभी आई थिंक ग्राइंड में आप क्या चाहते हो, लाइक मतलब क्या क्या चीजें अभी आपको लगता है कि और जो इम्प्रूव कर सकते हो आप एज अ इंडिविजुअल या एज अ टीम, जो शायद आपको एक एज दिला देती?
आई थिंक मेरे को तो मेन मतलब एम ही मेरे को फोकस करना चाहिए था ज्यादा। मैं वो
ओके.
सपोर्ट वगैरह ज्यादा ट्राई कर रहा था ना, तो उसके वजह से मैं शूटिंग पे ध्यान
जी.
नहीं दे रहा था। तो मे भी ज्यादा मैं अभी एम फोकस खेलूंगा इसके आगे, लाइक शूटिंग फोकस।
तो चलिए गेम के अंदर तो हमने बहुत सारे बात कर लिया, अब अपने टीम के बारे में बात कीजिए। अभी आपके टीम में सबसे ज्यादा फनी या फिर जो होता है ना कि यार बात सुनता है नहीं सुनता है, ऐसा कोई प्लेयर है कि कुछ भी कॉल दो वो अपना ही खेलता है, ऐसा कोई है? मतलब होते ही यूजुअली हर
फाटू
एक स्क्वाड में
फाटू
पता है।
फाटू फाटू
ओके
फाटू
cool.
था वो। पर ठीक है। पर
और
हम लोग
मतलब
दोनों एक
ऐसा
साथ नहीं
कोई कि
खेले।
हमेशा विद द प्लान चलता हो कि हाँ यही खेला है तो यही
वो
खेलना
वो
है?
वो जीरो था, जीरो विद द प्लान। मतलब वो तो प्रो प्लेयर था एकदम, तो ही वाज अ सीरियस गेमर, यू नो।
Lovely.
तो वैसा।
वेल
चलिए इसी के साथ ये इंटरव्यू समाप्त करते हैं. ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू सूर्य
हम्म।
फॉर द फ्यूचर एंडिवर्स, एंड हम एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि आपकी तरफ से एक बड़ा कमबैक देखने को मिलेगा फ्यूचर के अंदर. सो या,
कोशिश करेंगे।
फॉर नाउ ऑल द बेस्ट.
चलो ठीक है,
बिल्कुल.
थैंक यू।
थैंक यू.
Oh, it was great indeed. I mean, everybody joining in, expressing, and this time Surya was. I felt like this guy is a little bit, a bit funny. He wanted to express a lot more things. Maybe open up some few more secrets of his team as well if he asks a couple of more questions that you know what happens when somebody kind of messes things up inside the match. But overall it was a
Yeah.
great matchup that we saw. The first match in today's day, and the next matchup is going to be this grand finals of this entire event, which after which we will have our champions. A lot of teams in line.
Hmm.
Again, it's going to be a revenge matchup between four top teams of this entire the finals league who dominated the group stage. Now again coming in the main event, they're gonna be the grand finalists. Rajasthan, they are pretty much ready that they want to go in and destroy everybody. Kratos is also like very confident they're gonna play. They will be playing for their #1 spot, but they're also cautious about Bengaluru Starbusters because that one team has created havoc in every team's mind.
Bengaluru and eventually Mumbai as well. But now Mumbai is out of the competition, so people cannot worry about that. I think Bengaluru is definitely the next one that everybody is eyeing for. But if I'm not wrong, we also heard from Ahmedabad that there is a chance that Kratos is a little bit eyeing for Punjab as well, because Punjab was up in their group and they were trying their level best to come back into the mix. So I'm definitely looking forward to see if something amazing happens in the grand finale. But for now, guys, we have another interview lined up, so let's dive into that.
We have Exion from Kolkata Zeniths. So Exion, how are you doing, mate?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I guess we are not having his audio for now.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah. Now
we
we
can
hear you.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? How's everyone?
We're doing fine. What about you?
Surprised. We are having fun because Exion, whatever you did yesterday against Mumbai, I'm still in shock, man. Carrying that literal wall to the CashOut station and then stealing the thunder.
Yeah, even I'm actually surprised. Actually, the last I think eliminator one, right? Like I haven't been performing that well because of the changes that came in after the update, right? So the entire tournament ran in the new update, right? So I was like, what
Yeah.
works best, what doesn't work best? It was very confusing. So I had no clue. But apparently, Black Hole and Get Good were playing very good in that map. I don't know if you guys noticed. I was playing heavy. I couldn't do
Yeah, we
anything.
did.
I couldn't do anything, but yeah, they have played very well, and they actually like pulled through the eliminator one because of those two.
I mean, so far, Kolkata Zeniths, they had a wonderful journey in the group stage. So I want to ask you one thing. Was it very difficult for you guys to qualify in this main event? Because it was like sometimes in the group stage you were falling short of points, but then comeback that you made after you joined the roster, it was like incredible performance was coming from the side of Kolkata Zeniths. So what were the call outs and the kind of strategy that you guys made?
Okay, so I think the strategy was made like Days obviously plays very good as well. Me and Black Hole plays pretty good as well. So we always decided if the game doesn't work, like if 3 matches doesn't work, right? We just like let the other person play because they might play better in this. I mean, these today better than the other days. So we just swapped back and forth. Both are like very good players, but usually it's either Days or Black are always in the team because they actually do good as well. But all three people like Get Good, Days, and Black Hole, like they are really extremely good players. I mean, even UT and Bings as well. I mean, they have played at the start itself, but there are games. Bings also carried the game, even surprisingly somehow. I don't know how he did that. Some games they even won without me. I don't know the starting. What day was it? There were games I haven't played, no. And in my place,
Yes,
Initially
Bings
it
and
was.
YouTube are playing. Yeah. So they have actually like won a couple of games. I was actually watching it. They have played those games and they were pretty good.
Talking about watching the games, I want to ask you which team or individual is very annoying for you for the team.
I think it will be Delhi team, to be honest. Every single time that
Okay.
Survey's team is always fighting back and forth. There is a competition between me and Survey, like always. Every time we're like
Okay.
always. I mean, it's a good banter, but still, we just always somehow end up fighting more than the other team. Every single fight we're taking, and that was the most annoying
Okay.
thing. Every time we're trying to fight something, they'll always come later, and this is like even third party later. But
Surprise.
yeah.
But so far, Exion, how has your journey been with Bings and the teammates? Because once again, this team was formed through auction. You met the players to build up synergy and play. I mean, how has the experience been overall?
The experience is actually pretty great. Actually, to be honest, I was actually surprised to like even get this far, especially for I have played the finals like at the start of the when the game released, but only recently for the tournament I actually started practicing and playing. And I think these other people have played a lot, so they have more experience than me. But overall, the experience is very crazy because finals is kind of game where you never know. Unexpected things happen at the last second. And that's the crazy part of this game. Like you could be losing at the last second, and like in the last 5 seconds, you could be the person who's coming at the top. So there
Agreed.
was a lot of times I was super excited. There's a lot of times I was like, oh, I wish we could do this instead. Like a lot of regrets. But overall, it was like a roller coaster ride, I guess.
Well,
Well, thank you for joining, Exion. It was pleasure talking with you, and I
think
really hope that.
one more thing.
Okay.
One more thing. I think I
yeah.
still have the highest KDA highest kills in the entire game itself, if I remember.
Yeah.
Mm,
I think I
yeah.
Actually,
have
you are one
18
of the
kills
highest
and a
ranking
shot,
individual.
right? No, in a single match, I think I had 18 kills in
Yeah,
one
yeah,
match.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think that was the
Oh,
highest in the entire tournament itself with the shorty.
Yep,
But
indeed.
yeah, it was fun. I tried every single character in the entire tournament. I tried the things that doesn't work out just to experiment around, just to have fun here and there. But yeah, I enjoyed my time playing on it. And thanks to Sky
lovely.
Sports, it was great hosting it. I hope more tournaments like this will happen in future. I'm pretty sure it will. But yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
Thank you, Exion, for joining. And I mean, this guy has been incredibly well in his past performance. As he told, he has that one title of having the highest number of eliminations or kills in a particular match itself, which is still not broken by any other player, and it can be maybe in the grand finals we can witness, though I don't anticipate, because once again all the four teams are very, very strong. So for a particular player to get more than 18 eliminations, it's going to be a very tough job. But I really wish to see something like that in the grand finals, because it will again bring up the excitement in at least in a 2x form.
Oh, of course, the excitement is going to be there because now we are talking about the four top teams from where the action will be absolutely amazing. Currently, I think Bengaluru is up for the contestment. Rajasthan, teams like that, they can come back a lot. But I really want to see what kind of strategies Punjab and Ahmedabad are going to cook to kind of deliver and eventually maneuver around. Because at the end, even in the grand finals, you just get 6 maps. For now, we'll take a short break, guys, and after that, we'll be back with the grand finale. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Bring your refreshments because the action is about to go on. Stay tuned. Well, guys, with that, yes, we are bringing in the grand finale action as we have the top 4 teams, the top 4 cities, namely Bangalore, Rajasthan, Ahmedabad, and Punjab. They will be fighting for the glory. They will be fighting for the prize pool of $10,000. And not just that, the bragging rights. We welcome you back at the Finals League presented by Skyesports and, of course, powered by LG Ultragear. It's me, Raider, with me. We do have Nick Rose on the desk. And Nick Rose, I want to ask you, after those insightful interviews, what do you think Ahmedabad and Rajasthan are here to cook?
I mean, they were already cooking, and Rajasthan was like, we're going to go all in and destroy everybody who comes on our way. But right now, the main focus once again will be on those top 2 teams of Punjab Asteroids and Bengaluru Starbusters. They have been doing exceptionally well in the group stages as well as in the main event, Qualifier 1. They were the top 2 teams to directly qualify for the grand finals itself. Again, all eyes will be on them. But after the performance, after the momentum boost that Ahmedabad had in this Eliminator 2 that we just saw earlier in today's day, I believe Ahmedabad will be looking forward to carry it forward, and that can pull up some quite bit of competition against Punjab and Bangalore.
Talking about the competition, it is definitely going to be on another level. The best part is that these are the top 4 teams who were there in the group stage leaderboard as well, and they are actually there in this leaderboard of the grand finale as well. But obviously, in the interviews as well, we got to have a lot of insights from amazing content creators that Bengaluru is one of those teams, even Punjab for the same sake, which is looking quite good, which is looking quite dominating from the very first day. And Bengaluru has justified that, honestly. The first one to reach a marker of $1.98 million in their favor. Then we have Punjab into the mix, following the same footsteps. Rajasthan and Ahmedabad were a little bit on the back foot, but they still were able to reclaim the 3rd and 4th spot, which is also pretty impressive. Now I really want to know what is going to be the continuing effect from this whole scenario. As we talk about the team rosters from Rajasthan, of course, we have Kilwa, Joseph on that heavy, Fawcett probably going to play on a medium. But I think, Nicholas, we are going to miss a lot of triple heavy combinations now, na?
Man, you just poked that one small piece of my heart which I wanted to see. I mean, those 3 heavies playing all together, Mumbai Moonlanders. I really thought they will be qualifying for the grand finals, but no, it was not the case. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss them, but what can we do?
The question is quite big, honestly. What can we do? What will happen? What not? A lot of speculations. But when you compare 2 of the biggest giants in this whole scenario, 9 matches played each. 23 maps have been won by Bengaluru. That is amazing. And on the other corner, when it comes to the cash deposit, again, Bengaluru takes a notch on that. But there is not a very big difference, honestly. Sick Warrior and his teammates like Mr. Shooter and Flix, that's just amazing. And talking about Sick Warrior, let's talk about the fact that Sick Warrior is going to bring. In 38 maps that he has played, he has got 170 eliminations. 20.12% is going to be the elimination counters. Revival is 94, and the roles that he loves to play is medium. Initially, we got to see a lot of turrets from his corner. Lately, healing guns is obviously the go-to for every single guy, every single medium role player. And on the other corner, when it comes to the maps, we will start off the action in Monaco.
Same set of maps, again 6 maps to be played, and after the end of Las Vegas, we will be crowning the champion of the Finals League. Which team is it going to be? Yes, the questions are still there. We will start off with Monaco, then Seoul, moving on to Skyway Stadium, Kyoto, Cis Horizon. But again, one thing is for sure, every match will be full of contention, will be full on competitive, because everybody will be going all in. They won't give a single chance to their opponents to get their own cash outs stolen away, or maybe let them trespass their territories while they are trying to get their cash outs done. So it's going to be an interesting entire 6 map series to witness.
Players are getting ready. So are we. Our audience is ready, and we are ready to see what will happen, how the jump is going to be, and what kind of combinations players are going to utilize. Because obviously, after playing 11 days straight, the combinations are now ready. And as we heard from even creators that we have the combinations ready, we know what the plan is, and eventually we are going to follow that along the way, bring something different into the picture. And talking about the combinations, guys, we do have some mediums and heavies coming in from each individual team. Light is something which is on the lower corner when it comes to the whole combination in the later phase. Yes, in the initial phase of the group stage, we got to see a lot of light builds. Lately, it's all about the medium and heavies that players are trying to choose. And the fact that we have a 0.50 akimbo in the scenario for the heavies, and for the mediums, we have weapons like Pike, a DMR, which is very, very valuable. Individuals are preferring that, and it is giving them the advantage. But in Monaco, the first one to get the wall control is going to be the team of Kratos, which is Ahmedabad, of course.
Followed by that, we also see the other teams also trying to get the control of the walls. Rajasthan Galactics, they're being a little bit cheeky out there. Haven't got any elimination in their name, but they're contesting with the likes of Ahmedabad Meteors at this moment. The shots will be exchanged while Rajasthan, they are looking for their opportunity to advance, but the Vault 2 is already under the way to get the cash out getting started. All the players are running towards Vault A, the cash out counter A, which is nearby to them, and Ahmedabad will be looking forward to get this cash out done very securely and not to let anybody trespass their territories. I guess we are going to be witnessing those fights very quickly as Ahmedabad, they've started their own cash out with 7,000 already on the line. They're breaking those ropeways as quickly as possible so that nobody can easily chime into this floating lands for sure. The Vault 1 is still under the contention. It still hasn't reached B cash out counters so far. And somehow I feel like the entire map of Monaco is very, very silent at this point. Ahmedabad, they are just having their own control around the corner. We see the likes of Bengaluru Starbusters. Moku has been taken down, but he will be quickly getting a revive. There's no doubt about it. Red Parasite and Water, they will be there around the surroundings. But the game is going very slow compared to what we have seen in so many days.
I think the pace will be picked up as we dive into the later phase of the action. For now, it seems like that the wall control has been taken away. Two teams are containing for that, other two teams are trying to contest for that same stuff. Punjab on the other corner is on the back foot currently. You have some interesting combinations to work with. Flix, I believe, is playing on a heavy, and then we have Mr. Shooter and Sick Warrior playing on the mediums. And the cash out is trying to be stolen. Oh, Punjab actually took the control. That is brilliant. They decided to go with the elevator and then eventually play along the way. They have taken the control. Yes, of course, receiving a lot of shots from multiple teams, and plethora of teams are giving them the damage. Sick Warrior goes on, unfortunate. Rajasthan, he forced and individuals like Kilwa, they're constantly parading their opponents. There comes the AK. Maybe mid-air he's going to find Red Parasite, and with that, Bangalure's captain is slayed.
Defib being used quickly by Kilwa. They're hunting down the players of Bengaluru Starbusters. Now this is going to be a head-on competition. Kilwa falls down. Red Parasite, he will be looking forward to get this control in their favor as quickly as possible. As Bengaluru Starbusters, they have finally decimated all the likes of Rajasthan Galactics from this particular area, and they have caught that steal successfully in their favor. It's still under the way, but we have to see how things turn around. But meanwhile, if I'm not wrong, Ahmedabad, they have completed their cash out being in an isolated position, and now the next vaults are on the roll, on the way. Which team is going to head on for the third vault is a big question, and close to it, it's going to be Punjab.
Punjab, they are chiming in. Rajasthan, they are also moving forward. Not just that, it seems like that the wall control is something that everybody is eyeing for, as the first wall is already out. They're eyeing for the second one, but JJFPSYD, he was able to get one, but instantaneously a trade fire comes through, and the other two always will converge. RPG7, charge and slams activated. Look at this, the player falters down, but he wants to put the player away, and it did. Fawcett, unfortunately, will receive a downfall. Meanwhile, Sick Warrior, he'll be back in the mix. A defib being utilized. Brilliant. Shooter on the other corner will be back with the HP as well. Kilwa will remain at large, so that the team elimination is something which is out of the context. But now, Rajasthan Galactics is not a very good scenario for them. On the other corner for Punjab and Bengaluru, similar things are happening, but Punjab is still getting some kind of value in their mix. Fighting back, retaliating, but another charge and slam to put the player down, and takes the statue, goes away on the floating station to revive and bring the player back. It's going to be Flix breaking up the zip line so that nobody interrupts this revival.
He's going to get that sweet corner for himself, but definitely Punjab Asteroids, they're facing the consequences. They're in the third spot, having 6,000 in their bag, but also 10,000 cash out being started by Ahmedabad Meteors. They're going all in with those cash outs, not wasting a single time, and that's a very good strategy. Kind of feels like they have taken some insights from Rajasthan Galactics of how they have played in the group stages, isolating themselves from all the fights, starting the cash outs and completing it one by one. A similar strategy being used, but it seems like Fawcett, that canister will be used to just push the players away. It's going to be Rajasthan Galactics who has to go all out in order to get this control, because the Vault 4 is being unlocked by them.
Ahmedabad decides to go for the first volley and the second showdown. Mr. Shooter, unfortunately, has been taken away. Rajasthan Galactics once again taking the control of the whole equation. The Spirals case is also well contested, and it seems like that they are eyeing for a seal, but they do need to take the vault probably towards the CashOut station so that they can have a value. A dome shield, well placed, well poised. On the other corner, Red Parasite from Bengaluru will receive the damage once again. Bengaluru might be on the receiving end of a lot of shots, but still, I would like to say Bengaluru is having fun and Bengaluru is getting a lot of job done. They already have $15,000. This is a steal that is happening. Who will take the control of that? Oh my god, it's actually Bengaluru itself. Red Parasite falter right here, but the other two guys were pretty busy going for the steal and they were advantageous. Oh, you can never doubt what Bengaluru is capable of. Look at them once again bouncing back, and if they manage to successfully cash in this 10,000, they will be sitting on the top of the chart for now. But on the other corner, even Rajasthan is meeting the eye and eventually pushing back, fighting back, making sure that they also get some dollars.
Oh, Muku, he's dropped down to a very low HP. He's got the RPG ready right in front of his face. He could slam things down. But first of all, he would be looking forward to find a good place for himself, but eventually gets punished. The cash out counter is still in the upper lands, and there is no contention to it because everybody is fighting in the ground. We see the players of Ahmedabad Meteors trying to chime in and get the steal away. Punjab Asteroids also trying to do something better, but it won't happen as Bengaluru Starbusters, they will be having this cash out done and dusted for their favor, but the charge and slam being used. The RPG also gets slammed right onto the face. Flakes wants to do some real damage to the opponents, but right now he has to just escape from that situation, dropping down to 36, but he won't be able to do it so.
Evaluating every single step, trying to figure out if they can find the value. Punjab Asteroids faces a big backlash as the players have been taken away. It's a team fight for them. Rajasthan, they are looking forward to take this cash out under their control, but there is nobody who is really eyeing for a seal. Everybody is actually waiting for the next few walls to come up with, and it seems like that it is basically Bengaluru who got the bonus of opening up the fifth vault. Now, of course, I would love to see if they're going to go for the A cash out or probably go for a double volley type of scenario. It might happen, it might not happen, but Bengaluru is already receiving a lot of shot. Nobody is even focusing on Rajasthan. Really want to see what's happening with Bengaluru at this point, because all the teams like eventually if you talk about Punjab or also along with them Ahmedabad, they are chiming in onto Bangalore, putting up a lot of damage, and then maybe there is a possibility of a team wipe as well. But the vault, it is up in the air. Look at that. Players are trying to carry it away. It's probably Ahmedabad who has got the wall control. Yes, of course it is. But they get spotted, and it's Mr. Shooter who wanted to put the player away, but Punjab will receive backlash.
Oh yeah, already with Rajasthan, they're also on a move. They dropped down to third spot, but eventually Ahmedabad, look at them going all in, starting their own 15,000 cash out. They are so quick this time in the map of Monaco. Ahmedabad, they have set up their aims high. They are quite determined of what they have to do. And right now, one thing that Rajasthan can do is to go for the steal approach. Well, we already see Ahmedabad, they are being contested by the other teams. You can see the players just flying in the air and being those easy targets. Water has been taken down. What is going on for the side of Bengaluru Starbusters? We are clueless, but right now, Ahmedabad Meteors, they are benefiting from all these third parties that are happening.
There are third parties, of course, as you already called it out, but there will be a steal, man. Ahmedabad, they were having fun. They faced a team vibe, and now they are once again bouncing back. But there will be plenty of teams who are still eyeing for their cash out station. Will that happen or not? Only time will tell. But the Lewis gun will not be effective enough. Flix finally shuts down the player with a melee, but he is also super duper low, and that's how he's going to go down. But there is a steal. There is a steal. Rajasthan might just take it away. No! Team vibe for them as well, and the team which is going to chime in and take the control will be Bengaluru, of course. Oh my god, what a play coming in from Bengaluru Starbusters. Yes, they take the lead, they take the charge, 30 more seconds away. Where's the sixth ball? It is not even opened up. Oh, it's done, man, it's done. Bengaluru will definitely take the lead in their favor. And that's how Bengaluru becomes the menace and shuts down their opponents with $45,500 in their favor. They will amass a total of 55, including the bonus. And that's how you need to open up the grand finale is here. With a bang, Bengaluru steals the thunder.
From a moment where we thought that Bengaluru, they did not have their ideal start, to the end, Bengaluru Starbusters, They have literally bombarded everybody and took that one beautiful cash out in their favor. And what a beautiful start to the grand finals. Bengaluru Starbusters, a team who has dominated the group stage throughout, also dominated the qualifier one, has also started the grand final in a fashionable manner. But followed by that, Ahmedabad, they're also carrying forward the momentum of what they had kind of done in the first 6-match series that we witnessed, the Eliminator 2 that we witnessed earlier in the day, and they're carrying forward that particular momentum in this grand final as well, and it's quite evident, it's quite visible, the approach, the quick starting of their cash outs, the execution, the way they're defending those cash out counters is exceptionally well. And this was a very close contention until unless there was like all the teams chiming into that one compound. I believe if it was one team, Ahmedabad would have easily defended it, but when we saw the likes of Punjab coming in, Rajasthan also chiming in, it was really difficult for them to hold that spot for a long time.
It was troublesome because they were becoming the center of protection. A lot of teams were chiming out of them, but there was one particular team which I'm really concerned about, and that's going to be Punjab for sure. Because even in the interviews and also when you talk about the play styles, we can clearly see that Punjab is one of the most dominating team, and there are a lot of teams which are concerned about what Punjab can pull through. But their start has not been that ideal. Of course, for Bengaluru, similar things happened. You talk about the first two cash outs, they was just facing team vibes and team vibes. After then, they decided to pick up the pace. Red Parasite always quick on his feet, going for the steals. This time they were able to utilize those dome shields, barricades, and also the goo walls very, very effectively and efficiently. They stole a thunder from Ahmedabad, and that's how currently Bengaluru will be sitting as the dominating one in this map of Monaco. But this is not it, guys. Remember, there are 5 more maps right now which can change the destiny, and we have seen teams like Mumbai falling short of that only because in the first 4 they were amazing, they were dominating, but what happened in the last was they were completely taken away. I really want to see if that is going to happen to Bengaluru as well, because as said by a lot of individuals, that Bengaluru is also one of the most dominating team. Maybe Nikros, there is a certain type of strategy that the teams are developing in their corner. Maybe that is going to be a pain for Bengaluru in the near future.
Yeah, it can happen, but we'll quickly jump on the LG Ultragear map MVP. Who is it? It's gonna be Muku from the side of Bengaluru Starbusters. There's no doubt about it. 8 eliminations, 2 assists, with a combat score of 6,614. Overall, we can say that Bengaluru Starbusters, they are still keeping up with that momentum which they have started from the group stage to the main event, and definitely the way they've started off things, it seems like Bengaluru Starbusters, they are definitely here to win this tournament, and everybody, they are stepping up in such a manner. We see on Red Parasite, we see Muku, we see Water, everybody did a fantabulous job in the very final fight that happened in that one compound. If it was not all the players trying to chime in and bringing up that final value, things could have been different for the side of Bengaluru Starbusters. But moving on to the scoreboard, yes, Bengaluru Starbusters, they will be walking away with $55,500 in their favor, while Ahmedabad, they will have $35,500 in their bag.
It could have been Ahmedabad. The steal that came from Bengaluru was absolutely on point, and that's why Ahmedabad is currently sitting with just 30,500 of the cash deposited and 5,000 with the bonus included. 35,500 is their total for the very first game of the grand finale. Meanwhile, Punjab, they are there at a very bad spot with just a 4-digit score. 9,000 is what they were able to get from the game, despite of the fact that Sick Warrior was so amazing. Sick Warrior got 10 amazing eliminations, but at the end, it's not about the eliminations. We are not in a deathmatch type of scenario. We are in the cash out mode. That means you need to go for the objectives. And in terms of that, Punjab was on the back foot. I would love to really see how they're going to come back, but talking about the heavy hitters, Muko is definitely going to be the guy. Look at the combat score, 6,614. Not just that, even Sick Warrior for the same sake, Y-Clown, Fawcett, these individuals from different teams were absolutely effective, but the team which was in sync till the end was Bengaluru for sure.
Indeed. But talking about the rankings, yes, Bengaluru Starbusters, they have started off things pretty well, winning that first map of Monaco, followed by that Ahmedabad Meteors in the second, Rajasthan in the third, and Punjab in the fourth. Not an ideal start for the side of Punjab Asteroids for sure, but we move on to the next map of Seoul, which is again going to be very, very interesting, because again, Seoul has always been one of those maps in which every team has kind of had a tough competition to play along with. They are not that much, they haven't played very freely like what they play in Skyway or Monaco or something like that. But we were going to dive in the map of Seoul, and let's see what's going to happen as we see all the players are quite ready. Killua and his team, again, they will be re-strategizing everything, because they did try to come up with some good performance, but still they did not get the ideal result what they were seeking.
Let's see if that is going to be the case in this particular matchup, or there is a change in the play style, or there is a change in the type of meta that the Punjab's individual players are trying to figure out if they can bring out some kind of value in their favor or not. Honestly, I believe Punjab is a team which has got way too much of an exponential amount of potential, to be honest. You talk about a Sick Warrior, he's good. You have seen that in the previous matches stats as well, with 10 amazing eliminations. He was just always on point. On the other corner, when you talk about individuals like Mr. Shooter playing on a medium, he is also very, very effective. When you talk about Flicks, usually shuffles a lot, but then again, he is also very, very effective. Combine these three individuals, they did not work out in this particular previous game, but I still believe in Seoul, in Skyway Stadium, and Kyoto specifically, these guys can do wonders. But the question is, out of 6 maps, if you get value in 3 and fail down in the other 3, is it going to be enough? Because teams like Bengaluru, they are eyeing for all 6 maps in their name.
But also, we have to keep in mind that Ahmedabad Meteors, Kratos was very clear that he's looking out for that only one team, that's Bengaluru Starbusters. But eventually, this contention that happened between both these teams in this final fight was really incredible. Though we can see that Ahmedabad, they were trying very hard to not let that cash out slip away. It was not in their hands, but Ahmedabad Meteors, the kind of momentum, the kind of game that they're showing us right now in the grand final, that's quite evident. They want to get all the cash outs in their name. They want to get as many cash as possible in their pocket, and that's why they're very quick on getting those, securing those vaults, getting closer to those cash out counters and starting it. Because once again, they know the one who gets the more cash out for themselves is going to be the winner. So ultimately, again, the main focus is to reach towards those 5th and 6th vault, maybe get a double volley, get as many cash outs as possible, is what I felt like Ahmedabad is strategizing for themselves. But somehow Rajasthan, again, for me it seemed they are pretty lost in all those commotion, what they're going to do, because the usual strategy of playing in an isolated position and getting their cash outs done is not working out. Actually, it did not work out in the very first map.
Yeah, I think Bengaluru can still pull it off in their favor because of the fact that we played in the previous map of Monaco. There are certain things that I want to just point out, that initially, yes, they were facing a lot of backlash, they were facing a lot of team vibes, but those were the fights which was in the wide open regions. But when you talk about going for a seal up, or when you talk about going for a 1v1 type of confrontations in between them and their opponent's team, in that particular manner, we can clearly see that there was a good comeback coming in from Bengaluru. They were able to not just isolate their opponents in a bit of a fight, but also gather a good retaliation from their corner itself. Usage of dome shields was effective enough. Goo also was pretty amazing. So I think lately Bengaluru is also chiming back, and of course Bengaluru being one of those top tier team who has secured always the top spot, be it the first spot of the grand finale or the first spot in the leaderboard of the group stage. They have been one of those record setters, one of those goal getters, to be honest. But when you talk about teams like Ahmedabad, they were initially also losing a lot of fights. They were also losing a lot of cash out stations. In the end, they lost that cash out station, which could have got them the first spot in the hands of Bengaluru. Anyway, a lot of things will happen in the near future in the next 5 games. For now, we'll take a short break, guys, fixing all the issues. We'll be back with the map of Seoul. Well, after the first game is over, we can still see that the results are same. It's Bengaluru which are still sitting on the top. Ahmedabad on the other corner is rallying in, but Punjab, there we have a surprise. Punjab struggled a lot honestly, and eventually they just got a 4-digit score of $9,000, and they are currently sitting at a spot which is not the ideal one honestly, because we are not even talking about the qualifications anymore. This is the grand stage. At the end, this is the grand finale. This is what people have been fighting for the 11 days in the past, and a lot of insights have been gained, and I really believe Punjab would love to come back, and that is the necessity, that is the ask for the moment of this hour.
Indeed, 9,000 is definitely not an ideal score, but also for the side of Rajasthan, they will be looking forward to bounce back as well. But now, moving on to the map of Seoul, a lot of interesting stuffs are still yet to be unfolded. All the players, they are quite ready. The teams, they are all set to dive in this map of Seoul, the second match of this grand finals. Who is going to take it away? Let's head on to it and let's witness as we see the first two vaults are already there, and the teams are already running towards them. We see the likes of Ahmedabad closing up to the vault 2, but there is already one team who has started the unlock process.
Oh, the pike. Oh, lovely, lovely. This weapon is just unformidable. Look at this. The pike shots are obviously depleting a lot of
Ouch.
HP, and Mr. Shooter is going to be hunted. A predator becomes the prey. Punjab is in worry. The dome shield activated. It's going to be Bike on the heavy, who is constantly fighting back. But look at the support that is being delivered by Zeb. Initially was on the back foot trying to utilize the pike, but finally utilized the healing gun to bring his teammate back at safety. But if Flix goes down, it will be probably a team wipe. Oh, it's not actually. Oh, okay. Some of this individual team have actually scattered from their corner. Oh, actually it is. Finally, that's interesting. Punjab once again, similar fate to them. And not just that, even Bengaluru is struggling.
Exactly, they haven't got a single elimination as well, sitting on $0. But eventually, the first cash out will be started again, this time by Ahmedabad Meteors. That's a really great start for the side of Ahmedabad. They're very quick with all these movements and all the decision making. But on the A cash out counter, we see the likes of Rajasthan already trying to get their cash outs done.
Constantly picking the pace, Rajasthan. They have taken the control of a cash out station, which is pretty amazing. They have got a spot which is wide open, and challenging that area is, I doubt it's going to be easy. Okay, on the other corner, we have Bengaluru who are enforcing their damage, enforcing their breath against their opponents. Shooter goes down. Shooter will get the revival instantaneously. The defense. Punjab wants to retaliate, but here comes the trouble for Ahmedabad as well. They were quick enough to start the cash out, but are they quick enough to fight back and eventually put the players down, because the competition awaits them? It seems like Bengaluru and Punjab were already standing out to them, but there comes the retaliation. Ahmedabad, a brilliant play, made sure that Mr. Shooter is going to get compromised. Now Flix is going to put up a barricade. It'll probably come up with a revival, but here comes the healing gun, always ready for the support. Bengaluru is available in the mix, but it's just the last man shining water. RPG-7, the dome shield is good enough, but finally the castle station will be dropped below, and the CTL was about to happen is not even concerned.
I really thought that it would be a steal from the side of Punjab, but at the right moment, Ahmedabad, they chimed in and they stopped it entirely. But look at this. It's going to be Bengaluru Starbusters coming up from the backlines. Water comes into question. Yes, the healing beams will be used. Bengaluru, they did not have an ideal start, but right now they are trying to make sure that they find the steal away from the hands of Ahmedabad. They want to be the top team in the question. Shooter gets taken down. Water is all the last player that you can see from the side of Bengaluru Starbusters to avoid a team wipe. He has to escape, but that doesn't happen. Bengaluru Starbusters, they face another team wipe, and they only have $2,500 in their bag. While Ahmedabad, they might just have that first cash out successfully done and dusted, as I don't see any competition coming nearby to them.
I still cannot doubt on Bengaluru, because remember guys what they did in the previous map of Monaco. They were struggling from the very first onset of the game till the final cash outs, but when they stole the thunder from Ahmedabad, right there things changed. Right there things were comfortable and a bit more effective for the lads of Bengaluru. Let's see what happens, because the third vault is now up for competition, but on the other corner the fourth one is also spawning, so folks will be looking forward to fight onto that, take the control of that particular vault. But the vault which has been opened right now, it's going to be Punjab's. They get the bonus of $1,000, so that because they have actually opened up. Now the combination that they're working on is basically Bike Clown from Ahmedabad is playing on a heavy and the other two playing on the medium. Now vault is open, 15,000 is up for the grabs. Who is going to take the vault control and come to the cash out stations? This is interesting strategy. I mean, now Rajasthan knows that we don't have the vault control. Let's have that cash out station control in our favor. So whenever that vault is going to come over our way, we can put the players down. And the initiation of this strategy was done by Mumbai Moonlanders. They're not in the mix anymore. Rajasthan is trying to follow the footsteps. Let's see if they can be successful in it.
I mean, so far Rajasthan, they also had a very good start for themselves, just following up with the likes of Ahmedabad Meteors. But it seems like Ahmedabad Meteors, they faced a team wipe. That's really surprising to see, though, after the kind of start that they had. But right now, it's going to be an interesting contention. Bengaluru Starbusters, yes, Moku will be getting the revival as quickly as possible. But now moving on towards the side of vault number 3, I really want to see how Bengaluru Starbusters are looking forward to recover from this particular position, because they only have $4,000 in their bag. But we see the vault, it's going to get deposited for the cash out and the decash out counter, and it's going to be Bengaluru Starbusters who have already started it. But also in the likes of Punjab, they've also started their own 10,000 cash out. So we can see that the teams who were lacking behind in the very start, they have started to get their cash outs done. Now the pressure will be on the sides of Rajasthan as well as Ahmedabad, because they will be now trying to get the steals away from the hands of these teams.
I mean, they have got the cash out deposited, but the fact that the cash out station is still up for the grabs, is still valuable enough to go for the confrontation. That's where I want to see what will happen. Rajasthan Galactics on the other corner faces an unfortunate team wipe up against Punjab, because Punjab was quick on their feet and they definitely did wonderful stuff. Goo walls appointed, the goo canisters are being utilized every single corner. They're trying to set up a perimeter which is unbreachable. But I still believe with all those equipments, gadgets, specializations, there is a big chance that Rajasthan will once again pounce here. But these toxic canisters, they are also going to be a trouble. It seems like right now Punjab is just buying as much as times as possible, so that if there is a steal, the time will go out of the hands of the opponent. Brilliant strategies, guys. Turrets are already appointed. We have the glitch canisters also available. So I think Punjab setup looks good. What about Bengaluru? What are they doing? Well, Bengaluru are also there in the office area, and they're just holding the spots. But here comes a contention, and it is basically the turret that needed to be destroyed, because Ahmedabad, they are once again down.
It's going to be an interesting position. The alien invasion is going to start in 2 seconds, but right now, if this 10,000 gets done and dusted, both the sides of Bengaluru and Punjab, they will be there on the top, completely reversing the table that we are seeing right now. The shots being fired. Oh my god, that was very close. I really thought that one of the players of Rajasthan Galactics would be just falling down. It was a beautiful spray by water. And in the interview, we were having a discussion. This guy has some really good spray control. And right now, he has to handle the situation all alone, and he won't be able to escape this time. The cash out is successful for both the sides of Bengaluru and Punjab as they move in the first and second position, respectively. Moku gets taken down eventually as Ahmedabad, they're trying to chime in. They will be looking forward to get the capitalization on the next two balls. The 3 and 4, they're already on the roll. My bad, it's 5 and 6 that we are going to see right now. And Ahmedabad, they do want to get this big fish under their radar. But will that be easy for them? I don't think so.
40 meters away is the vault. Need to reach that and then eventually go for the B cash out station so that they can have the upper hand. They open it up. Ahmedabad Meteors, they've taken the control for now. It seems like that. On the other corner, we have another different contention going on. Punjab has taken the control of the 6th vault. But where is the cash out? Is it going to happen or not? Oh, look at this beautiful catch and throw being played. The player is still getting damaged a lot. It's going to be, if I'm not wrong, Mr. Shooter who goes down. Unfortunate for him. But it seems like that the players are trying to deny any cash out happening. On the other corner, Ahmedabad has to make sure that their own cash out station will work. Otherwise, it's just 50 more seconds. It could be a double volley, guys. Look at this. Both of the teams are chiming in onto the same exact cash out station, which is the A1. And if they reach out to that marker, which I believe Ahmedabad is going to for sure do it, then the trouble will be on for all the other teams. Because once the setup is done, denying and taking the control of this cash out station is honestly a little bit more difficult.
You see the shots being fired. Zeb trying to find out some openings. He's preventing from getting another cash out started. The Vault 6 is still not under the way. There is a good chance that it can be stolen away and can go for a double volley. But is it going to be that easy? The shots being fired. Look at JJ. He drops down to 174. A lot of shots have been fired on his side. But now it's quite clear. Rajasthan, they're going up for that steal approach. against Ahmedabad. And Ahmedabad, definitely they will be prepared mentally and strategically how to defend this place, how to defend their own territory so that nobody is able to steal it away.
Every cash out is up for the challenge. It could be a double volley, but where is that second vault? I want to know that. Oh, it's further away. And the team which is trying to pounce around is going to be Rajasthan Galactics, but they cannot really get the access because of the fact that the way Ahmedabad has actually made sure that the setup is going to work. Jump pads have been allocated. They want to really reach out to the marker. But look at this. Turrets have been appointed. Not just that, players are holding adjacent angles and they are just building some good crossfires. Here comes the dome shield. Cash out is in a wide open area. That's why multiple teams are going to pounce on them. Kilwa super duper low. FPS YD fighting back, but Kilwa had to go down. KJ FPS with the Lewis gun in the hand. Reloads. Is ready for the next one, but the pike shots that are being connected from the back end from those mediums is always hefty.
It's going to be a tough job for them to kind of steal it away. I don't think so that's going to be that easy, but Ahmedabad Meteors, if I'm not wrong, they faced a team wipe and this can be a last minute steal, but no, it's not. One has coined up and this is going to be Ahmedabad who will be walking away with 41,500 in their bag. That's the kind of win that they wanted for themselves. Kratos would be happy. The first one was close. Again, that was stolen in the last moment by the side of Bengaluru Starbusters, but this time it's not the case. Ahmedabad Meteors, they will be prevailing on top. And by this win, definitely, they might have an upper hand. But because if I'm not wrong, the calculations will be like Ahmedabad Meteors might have crossed $80,000 marker for themselves.
Somewhere close to that, I believe. Yeah, I think 80, 85 or 90,000 is what they are going to have probably in their favor. On the other corner, when you talk about even Bengaluru, they were able to get 55,500 in the previous particular matchup. And now it seems like that in this one, they were able to get somewhere around 30 or 23 in their favor. So I think it is going to be a very tight-knit competition between these two teams. But what about teams like Rajasthan? What is happening to them? What is happening to Punjab even? They are also struggling a lot, honestly. I am definitely in surprise. I'm caught off guard, honestly, because I was expecting that maybe Punjab is going to bring something different. Sick Warrior, Shooter, Flicks, I will still say that they do have a very big potential in their favor, but both of the first games, be it Monaco or Seoul, they were completely awestruck. Wherever they were trying to take the fight, they were just getting punctured, they were just getting pincered, they were just getting completely separated, isolated, and then fought apart. And eventually there were a lot of team vibes that were happening, not just to them, but even Bengaluru was receiving the same result in this particular matchup.
Yeah, somehow I have to give the credits to the side of Ahmedabad Meteors, the way they have kind of played, the way they have strategized a lot of things, because once we saw that they tried to contest against Bengaluru Starbusters, they wanted to contest for that 10,000 cash out, for that, whether they can just opt for it and steal it away, but they failed it. So they decided, okay, we're not going to contest it anymore, let them have their own cash out, we'll contest, we'll try to get the 5th and 6th vault in our favor. At least one should do our job. One vault should be enough to seal the deal for ourselves in this particular map of Seoul. But right now, when we move down to the next perspective, yes, definitely Rajasthan also tried to contest. They also wanted to chime in and get that cash out stolen away from the hands of Ahmedabad, but the way they hold it was exceptionally well. There was literally no counters, but at the end fight, somehow I did not see the presence of Punjab. I did not see the presence of Bengaluru as such, because if I'm not wrong, even the 6th vault was not at all the 6th vault did not reach any cash out counter to its closest, because it was under the way, but it got taken down by the players of Bengaluru Starbusters, if I'm not wrong.
It was actually Punjab who was trying to carry that particular cash out vault, and of course it was Bengaluru at the end who took the control of it and eventually made sure that the opponents are not going to get the advantage. But what if there was a double volley? Then Ahmedabad Meteors could have had an even bigger run in their favor and could have easily secured the top spot. But for now, the LG Ultragear map MVP of map number 2 in the grand finale will be none other than Kratos. And 7 eliminations, 3 assists, 3 deaths, a combat score of more than 6,000 is a justifiable score because of the fact that he was able to conclude the deal, and eventually the execution that came through from their corner was absolutely amazing. Playing on a medium obviously gives you a lot of moment to support your team and also to re-strategize, to set up specifically when it comes to the post cash out type of scenario. In that particular scenario, Kratos and Zeb did wonderful stuff. Whitelon always on the head heavy with the charge and slam and the RPG 7s that he was holding. He was effective at it.
Talking about the next perspectives, Bengaluru Starbusters, they bagged out $26,500, $13,500 for Rajasthan Galactics. I mean, Muku did a heavy lifting job all by himself, but it was not enough for Bengaluru Starbusters to prevail on top. But overall, moving on to the combat score comparison, Muku, he's definitely on top of every other player that we see, having 7,416 of combat score. Followed by that, there is Water, there is Kratos, as well as White Clown. So a lot of heavy lifting has been done by the players of Bengaluru as well as Ahmedabad. It is quite justified by this charge, but I do expect a lot of things to happen from the side of Rajasthan as well, because once again, Kilua, this is not the ideal or the similar game that we saw earlier in the day, and not a similar game that we witnessed in the previous matches or in the previous stages of the finals league.
Teams, which is known as Rajasthan and Punjab Asteroids.
I mean, for Punjab, they had a decent game on this particular map of Seoul. I won't say it was bad, but after what happened in the map of Monaco, they only got $9,000. So that's where they have been hurt very badly. And to recover all those cash outs, or all those cash and those money, they have to go forward and do some really, really good stuffs in this particular map of Skyway Stadium.
Let's wait and watch. That stuff is going to happen. If something interesting is going to follow up, the players are once again gearing up for their third showdown. We really are interested in seeing how White Clown as a heavy can build that value for the team. Zeb, always on that medium, has been phenomenal. And of course, guys, there are no more changes. There's nothing. This is the last stage. This is the one last rodeo for these individual teams and players. And it seems like that Rajasthan, they will pick up the pace in this particular matchup, and patiently waiting to see if something valuable like that is going to happen. But I think Necros Muku on that heavy for Bengaluru has been a blessing in disguise in the initial stages, specifically in the qualifiers or the group stages. But for now, it seems like that Muku and his whole team is in trouble, maybe. But Bengaluru will still bounce back. I hope so.
I mean, for Bengaluru, this map of Seoul was definitely not the kind of ideal game that they wanted to see for themselves. But overall, we can expect that the Skyway Stadium and Kyoto once again would be the two maps to watch out for, and where Bengaluru Starbusters can really wreck things apart for a lot of teams. And out of the teams that I'm talking about, Punjab and Rajasthan are those two teams which I am really concerned about, because Ahmedabad, they're in a good flow. They're very clear with their vision. They have got everything set right on the track. Yes, if it gets interrupted, if it gets changed in the next couple of matches, that's a different story. But so far so good. Ahmedabad, they are getting the results with the strategy that they are they have prepared for this grand finale, and winning a map against all these teams like Rajasthan, Bengaluru, and all Bengaluru as well as Punjab. You also got a decent amount of points. You know that there is not a big difference in the first and second spot, which can be recovered in one good match itself. So Ahmedabad, I don't think they're going to make any silly mistakes. They will be very focused. But what other teams like Punjab and Rajasthan has to do is go back to their own old gameplay and give it their all.
Let's see if that old gameplay is going to work, because honestly, due to the changes in weapons, 0.50 Akimbo, it has been in the mix, and specifically from the heavies, we get to see that because it's readily available for that build. On the other corner, if you talk about Pike, that's another DMR that has been utilized a lot, specifically in those maps where the long range shots can be credited, and I believe that is going to be the case in the next two maps as well. Be it Skyway Stadium and Kyoto, you get to have a lot of long range fights, and Kyoto is a particular map which was able to bring in the meta of SR84 action, so maybe that is going to get followed in the near future as well in the next few games that we have. But talking about the performance comparison, when we talk about the heavies, the build which is heavy, Individuals who love to play heavy in these scenarios, we can always talk about what Hades, Tempest, and individuals like Amuku can do. But obviously, Weasel, Hades, Tempest, the whole team of Mumbai Moonlanders is currently out. But from Bengaluru, we have Muku, and he is doing great when it comes to the damage that this guy is able to deal. And not just that, even the support that he provides to the team is also quite on par.
I mean, see, that's why I always tell you that Muku is definitely one of the best heavy players that I've ever seen in the finals. Yes, there are other players like Hades, there is Tempest. They have also done some brilliant job, even Kilo out there, followed by Jitsu. But overall, Muku has been doing a wonderful job. Indeed, we are missing the likes of Mumbai Moonlanders. That triple heavy combination is being missed completely in the grand finals itself. But also on the other perspective, Clown trying to step up his game. He's also around those 4,168 criteria, the combat score that he has for himself. The support score is also very decent, being a heavy, but not as much as Killua. He's also having 2232 in his name. So all the players have got their own capabilities and they know how to play along with those heavy builds or the medium builds or maybe light. But for now, what matters the most is to perform in the very similar fashion. And what other, like I would say that Killua has to do, he has to use those claws, he has to use JJ very precisely, and the combination and that kind of coordination has to be settled up very, very nicely so that they don't mess up the next couple of maps that they are yet to play.
I'm hoping for that to happen. Their comparison, we have Fawcett up against Zeb. Fawcett on that medium honestly has been very, very on point, specifically when it comes to the number of support that he can provide. The assists, look at that, 196. When it comes to the elimination contribution, yes, it's a little bit lower, because if you talk about who are the other two players who are playing for the Rajasthan Galactics, we have individuals like Kilwa and JJ who have been on a different level when it comes to gathering all those frags. So it's kind of justified the amount of frags and the amount of elimination contribution that is available for Fawcett. I am definitely pleased to say this, that he is absolutely effective. But on the other corner, when you talk about Zeb, he is the heavy hitter from the team of Ahmedabad Meteors. 50 maps that he has played, in that he has scored a total of 297 frags, and I believe he's going to reach that 300 marker in this very map of Skyesports Stadium, which is going to happen next. Revivals, it is a little bit on the lower corner because he's a little bit busy, I believe, in taking the fights and taking the toll onto his opponents. So from Ahmedabad's perspective, I am definitely happy to say this, that Zeb has done some wonderful stuff. Now, of course, Y-Clown as a heavy has impacted a lot in this particular team. Even Kratos going for the same stuff has impacted a lot, but Zeb, he has a different thing to offer.
Well, overall, we move on to the next map of Skyway Stadium. It's going to be really interesting how things are going to turn around. I'm really excited to see, can we witness a high scoring game, because we know Skyway as well as Kyoto, once again Raider, these have been those two maps where we know that the cash outs are in big numbers, that happens in big numbers.
Yeah, but as we dive into the Skyway Stadium, I have my companion Lucifer. Come back, buddy, and tell us what have you gained from the last two games.
Right now the competition and the fight is between only Ahmedabad and Bengaluru, and if even Rajasthan and Punjab want to strike anything, even a spark, they would have to go the long distance, scoring 40,000 or 50, which seems tougher in this grand finals of the Finals League.
Oh yeah, it is, but here comes the contestant for the vault, and the team which is going to open it up is going to be Ahmedabad. On the other corner we have Punjab, and like, okay, you have taken the control, but we will steal it up as you provide a good cover. But Mr. Shooter goes down, so does Sick Warrior. Flix becomes the last one starting. It could be a possible team fight way too early, and the pike action is still happening. AK in the hands of Kratos Gaming, and he will probably shut the opponent away. Oh, it's actually Flix who gets shut down by his teammate. And now, guys, they don't just have the vault, but also have $2,000 for wiping out the entire team and getting that bonus.
That's what Ahmedabad Meteors have been doing. They've been very precise in their collections on cash. It seems like they're really good in terms of accounts as well as business. They've been handling it really, really well. Now, yes, look at this. As soon as the vault was going on, a player stalls back, making sure that the competition for anybody standing or trying to snatch this away is denied in their path. And with that, Ahmedabad Meteors, the first team to start the cash out. The difference is right now only $2,000, but clearly Ahmedabad Meteors, they want to create it and push it even further.
Even in the larger scheme of the leaderboard, we got to see that Ahmedabad is reigning on top with a difference of 5,000. But for now, a charge and slam. Kratos skedaddles from there. Vyclown unfortunately goes on, but here from the height advantage, once again these players will be willing to fight back with the jump pad. It was a menace. Bounce back, but will that be a possible steal coming in or not? That's what I want to see. A defib being utilized. Vyclown the Heavy will be back in the mix, and it's still under the control of Kratos Gaming and his teammates. But here comes the Heavy, drops down and portrays a huge amount of damage, finally putting the medium down. It is going to be a troublesome situation for sure. And there's a steal, guys. There's a steal which is successfully being done already.
For Rajasthan, they immediately, they see there's a steal, meaning they should be a tad low on health, and it seems like Joseph has called it. Let's go to fight. Kilua, I think, is going to be coining. But as of now, I'm not too sure whether they're going in for the statue or they're going to wait it out or they're going to just go in all challenge, have a defib. It's going to be a surprise that we have to wait and watch for, because it seems like Kilua is yet to get into the game, and if he was, it could have been a tad bit better. But as of now, tad bit better and feeling as ease as these floating decks of the office here in Skyway Stadium are Punjab Asteroids, because no asteroids are striking upon their CashOut station, free for their own control.
Yeah, nobody is chiming in. It's Punjab which is buying all the time that they need, and actually Punjab has got a very big necessity of these points because of the fact that Punjab is right now having somewhere around $38,500 in their favor. That means Punjab is actually in dire needs of some big games. Not just them, but even Rajasthan has actually got the same kind of requirement. But Rajasthan is actually failing to do anything mesmerizing in this one. Bengaluru on the other corner, along with Punjab, will be getting their first cash outs. Bengaluru for sure. Punjab, maybe there will be a contestant in the near future.
Bengaluru have been eyeing and also troubling Ahmedabad Meteors right from the start. When we saw Monaco, they were the first ones to go ahead, steal the vault and then the cash out station as well. They successfully do so, but Ahmedabad Meteors, they do not give them space. They jump back in, swoop in, close the cash outs in their favor, but still Bengaluru managed to close the first map. But after that, in the second map, likely it was not Bengaluru Starbusters, it was Ahmedabad Meteors, and again here it was a start from Ahmedabad Meteors, but look at Bengaluru Starbusters. As soon as they realized that the vault is not spawning in the direction where they were about to fight with Ahmedabad Meteors, they immediately changed the position. But Ahmedabad Meteors, they're going to chase them as much as possible, but as the chase goes, it is going to be Punjab Asteroids chasing this cash at 11,000, coming to the second spot.
Now the question is, who will take the next 2 vault under their control, and how are they going to reach to the cash out station and get it done in their favor? It seems like that Kratos and his teammates from Ahmedabad, they're going to be quick on their feet and they are probably hunting for the vault, but it has already been opened up, and that is actually Punjab doing it once again, stealing the thunder from Ahmedabad. Interesting. Punjab versus Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad said this, that Punjab is one of the toughest teams, and with some hefty individuals, it is going to be a big challenge to see how we are going to deal with them. But it seems like that Punjab are still receiving a lot of backlash. The rays have been put down. There is yet another team. It's probably Rajasthan Galactics, which is bouncing on the jump pads, trying to fight back, trying to maneuver around. But in this whole mix, Ahmedabad gets a free pass to go and ahead and get the vault deposited
It's
into
not
the
free.
cash out station. Oh my god, it is
Bengaluru
not.
on the other end, and
It's
at the
actually
cash out
Rajasthan, I guess.
station there is another team, Rajasthan,
Yeah.
waiting for them to grace the location, and it is going to be Trouble's land. Zeb is worried. Zeb did spot on the right corner of his screen. Now there was a team getting closer, but Kratos, as soon as he opens the floor, he has a welcome for him. Rather the floor right next to the machine, he spots the opponent, but still Ahmedabad Meteors start the cash out.
They knew that the other one is already well contested. Let's just better go ahead and get the cash out done. We might face some backlash, but we'll try to deliver it all out. Hilwa, he'll be back in the mix, guys. JJFPS, YT, Fawcett, these two individuals are constantly fighting back a heavy and a medium. That's what we have right now. Oh my god, that was brilliant spray coming in. Ahmedabad Meteors, one of their own, has been fallen. The question is, what next? Are they eyeing for a steal, or are they waiting for Kilwa? I think they are waiting for the latter part. Kilwa will be back. Vyclown on the other corner as a heavy for the team of Ahmedabad is also chiming in. But there is a possible steal that might happen, but where is Bengaluru? They're also calm and poised at this moment.
Yeah, I thought they were maybe challenging the likes of Ahmedabad Meteors, but it seems both the C and D cash out stations are in 2 different buildings, one on the ICA and the other on the offices. And Bengaluru's cash out station is being uncontested, whereas Ahmedabad Meteors, they've been contested from Rajasthan, earlier from Punjab Asteroids, but as of now it is Rajasthan Galactics, and you could see big amount of damage. But as of now, Punjab
Wow.
Asteroids, I think they're going to time it. They're waiting. They're letting the teams fight out. And once the timing is right, that's what they're eyeing for. This is like that FBI's a secret operation that they have to go at 1900 hours. That's what they're doing. Doors open up. Flicks checking each and every corner. This is a big operation for his steal. If it's successful, it is going to be enough. And I'm pretty sure they're timing it just enough where there's only barely 10 to 15 seconds left after the steal that nobody can take it away. And as we were talking about Bengaluru, they have a crane in control. And from there you could see they are immorting because they know even though there's a distance of around 100 meters or so, nobody's going to get closer because of the positions Bengaluru Starbusters have on the crane. And with that, Zeb, the last man standing on the CashOut station, will be pushed from the side of Punjab Asteroids. Along with that, Rajasthan Galactics are also going to be here. Punjab make a steal for it, but with no time for any other team to take it away, Punjab should most probably get this cash out, where you could see Rajasthan, they were putting players down. Now Rajasthan are sticking, I think maybe just enough time, but there's a player who wanted to stop, and the successful cash out for Punjab Asteroid. The 1900 hours push worked out.
Oh yeah, they waited, they escalated their aggression, and eventually it paid off. 6 vault, it is going to get spawned pretty soon, and as soon as that happens, they need to take the control of it. Meanwhile, Rajasthan Galactics, what is happening to them, to be honest? Every single attack, every single attempt that they're trying is just going in vain. Mid-air, there is another contestant, and that was Ahmedabad Meteors, one of those amazing individuals who fought her down. A defib comes through. They will be back. They have taken the wall control. Want to carry it towards the CashOut station. This is a big $22,000 that we are talking about. Whoever gets it, it might be a deal breaker for them.
Ahmedabad Meteors, they were the ones to previously start the cash with the $15,000 wall, but it was stolen eventually. They did manage to try and stop it, but there were too many forces, and eventually Punjab timed it perfectly. Right now Punjab are also carrying a wall. It seems like they're heading over to the A cash out station, while the B mansion is what Ahmedabad Meteors tried for. Already climbed up. They should start the cash out, and along with them it is also going to be Punjab Asteroids, both simultaneously get the bonus of 7k and now start the $15,000 amount in progress. Bengaluru's likes of being chased from both Ahmedabad and right now Punjab coming in the mix of Skyway Stadium is becoming high, Raider.
Punjab, they are definitely rising and shining at this point, but I believe Punjab's cash out station is well contested. Look at this, Bengaluru is fighting back. They do have Kilwa on the other corner from Rajasthan as well, who is also constantly fighting back and picking the pace, but Kilwa will be back in the mix. Here comes the F car, they get the value, but instantaneous retaliation from Bengaluru itself. Another defib, Red Parasite will be back. What about the last one standing from Rajasthan Galactics? Oh my god, he also goes on, and with that, it's a team wipe. And the team who had taken the control initially, Punjab, they are also in shambles. Is there any retaliation that we can expect? No, not at all. Bengaluru will take the chance, and they will take the top spot once again if this cash out happens.
$34,000 is what Punjab was sitting on. If they were able to keep control of this, it's going to be a big payday for them. They're at the 4th position as we speak in this final main event to win the championship title. So it's going to be tough. And right now there's a challenge. Punjab swooping back. There is enough time to go for a steal, but Bengaluru have to survive. They face the first elimination. Their creator, their captain, Red Parasite, is out. But Mukku, he's the main man, heavy. There's the dome, there's the gas explosion, but they're still managing to somehow make a steal for it. But Mukku wasn't successful in stopping it. It doesn't drop down, and look at Punjab's cover for the teammates. And I think the steal might have not happened because of the gas bloom. And with this, a successful cash out for Bengaluru Starbusters. Round gets over, $47,000 as they pack Skyway Stadium.
From sitting on the top to dropping down to the 3rd position, that's exactly what happened to Punjab. But Bengaluru, what is different from their corner? Every single time whenever we see Bengaluru, they are eyeing for the top spot. Yeah, they might fail in few, but they will succeed in a lot. Look at this, Bengaluru once again smiling on top, sitting on top with some huge chunk of dollars, and the steal that was probably about to happen, all thanks to those gas grenades, and along with that a lot of damage that was coming in from the weapons. There was no dome shield available, I believe, at that point, so there was nothing
dome was
useful
put
that
up,
could have been done.
But I think the dome got destroyed.
Yeah, it was there, but as soon as we got to see Mukku going for the charge and slam on the lower floor, then everybody was pretty much distracted. They were trying to fight back, because whenever you see a guy charging, that to a heavy charging in front of you, you like skedaddle. You're like, oh, this might happen, that might happen. There are so many possibilities at that moment, and Punjab totally lost the track. There was no time left, and in the last 3 seconds, we know it's just practically impossible to go for a steal.
He made a mini earthquake kind of scenario happen over there, and as you rightfully said, that dome kind of eventually fell off, and yes, again there's been new updates, so you have to adapt to it. Your dome, the amount of duration that the dome stays, even the mesh shield has had a nerf coming through here in the season 4 update coming through, so it's been interesting as of now. Now Ahmedabad Meteors, now that's a surprise. I was taking a look at it. Ahmedabad Meteors, they were the team who were getting the last cash out, and with that they do successfully close it, but was it enough? Bengaluru again take a jump, and as we spoke about it, the difference is around $2,000 in between. So right now it's time to hit our calculators to figure out if the race is still between Ahmedabad Meteors as well as Bengaluru Starbusters, because I'm pretty sure, looking at how Bengaluru are fighting, if you could see, right, if Ahmedabad Meteors have started a cash out, Bengaluru immediately go for it. They immediately challenge them, trouble them, try to take it away from them. But if it's not Ahmedabad, then they decide they themselves will start it. But here I think maybe they got kind of messed up in figuring out whether it was Punjab's or Ahmedabad's. They went for Punjab's, they were successful in it. They denied even Rajasthan in the same spot, and they took that cash out. It was close for a team to take it away from them, but you could see just because of that three-way fight coming through, Ahmedabad Meteors will also be able to secure the last cash out, and therefore, Raider, it's a very interesting spot here in the finals main event to decide our champions.
Of course, I mean, yes, it seems like that Punjab is trying to come back into the picture, but the very fact that Bengaluru have secured 2 out of the 3 games, and eventually Rajasthan, they are also trailing right behind Ahmedabad. They are picking the pace. Ahmedabad is also securing some good plays. I think it is definitely going to be very interesting to see at the end what the standings will tell us. But honestly, Lucifer, we are still due with 3 more games. Things might change as it did for Mumbai Moonlanders. In 4 games, they were looking good. They were sitting on the top. But at the end, what really happened to them is basically they just got chased out. Even Survey told us that we kind of just pitched onto them. We just decided that Mumbai is the target that we want to put down. Mumbai was sitting on top and Delhi was there at 3rd position. That team took down Mumbai to the 3rd spot, and themselves they were sitting on the top. So similar things can happen. At the end, this is the grand finale. This is the end stage that everybody was fighting for. But Mukko was fighting even more aggressively in this map number 3 as he becomes the LG Ultragear map MVP. He secured 9 amazing eliminations, 2 assists, and a combat score which is higher than 6,000. That clearly shows what a heavy can do.
Exactly. I mean, Mukko has been doing this time, and now if it's not Mukko, it's been Water, and these two have been phenomenal for Bengaluru Starbusters. Red Parasite made the right bet, and with that, the auction coming through, he played the right cards, pulled these players into the team, and with that, he's finding a lot of success. 9 eliminations, as you said. Now, Mukko was the last heavy towards that cash out station. We did see the captain go down under, and therefore Mukko had to provide a shockwave. He did use the charge and slam also, as you mentioned. Maybe that affected because we could see a tad bit of wreckage around in places, but we have to still see, right, is this score what Bengaluru were able to close, and the bonus of $10,000 that they'll be getting compared to the bonus of 5,000 or 2,000 in position of where Ahmedabad Meteors end, and it is the 2nd position, so they get $5,000 for themselves. But look at the difference. It was $2,000, Raider, when we spoke about it, but right as now, because of $57,000, it's a difference of $13,000, meaning right now Bengaluru might have taken the top spot. Why do I say might have? They should have taken the top spot, but with a difference of $11,000, the game is getting spicier and spicier after every map.
Oh yeah, it is. The team which was in dire need of points, Punjab, they indeed got it. But look at this, Rajasthan Galactics, a team which was so chaotic in the group stages, and not just that, even in the eliminators, they are falling short of points. I don't know what really happened over there, because if you see Fawcett on that medium was just absolutely amazing. But I believe initially Kilwa was not there in the mix, and he was struggling to like really fight back, really put up his best foot forward. And on the other corner, Joseph Jolie, they were always receiving a lot of team vibes onto them, and that's exactly why I think Rajasthan eventually fall onto the back foot from the very first onset of this particular game. On the other corner, when you talk about teams like Punjab, they were actually in sync. 2nd cash out, and the first one was in their favor. 3rd one, obviously it was Bengaluru to go for the steal. I mean, if it's not Mumbai, it's always Bengaluru.
Hey, just like how Punjab executed a very secretive and a very tactful operation of FBI coming through, it was wonderful to see that. But eventually when Bengaluru also did a similar but a very oppressed and forced push, Punjab was swept off. We couldn't see anybody with Punjab, and along with that Rajasthan. But the surprise for all the fans of Rajasthan is where they're ending at 3rd, 4th and 4th respectively in the previous 3 maps results. Punjab have finally tuned themselves as climbing up to the 3rd spot, but it is not going to be enough. Imagine Punjab and Bengaluru were the top two teams who are also the first two teams who qualified into the grand finals, and along with them it's the same repetitive top 4 from the group stages, Q1 top 4 teams, and now in the grand final the top 4 teams, the best of the best is what we are seeing out of the 10 teams we had. And now we are in the 4th map. We jump into Kyoto to see if the action turns around, if the luck favors any other team, as there can be a lot of double volleys. Is this map gonna grace that or give an opportunity for teams?
One of the last high scoring maps that we have, otherwise in Sis Horizon and in Las Vegas there will be a lot of competitive edges for split particular teams. But for now, there's already a fight. RPG-7 in these tight corners of the shrines. Dome shield activated, waiting for someone to cross the paths, be in the crosshair. Never really happened over there. Melees and opens up some good spaces, and that's the beauty of the finals. You can open up, you can figure out some different corners to work with. If something is not working, you can easily build the next one. But the world control has already been taken down by one and only Ahmedabad. Who is going to take it away from here is the bigger question. Their group mates, that is Punjab, they are here in the mix, trying to fight back against them. On the other corner, Rajasthan was quick, but Wyclone, he falters down, the heavy is out. What about the mediums?
Toss will not be happy of what just happened, but they're trying to take the vault and make a run for it. Seems like... Wait, how was that a team wipe? We might have not seen the other eliminations, but it seems like it's a full team wipe on Ahmedabad Meteors. So free access to this Vault 1 of $10,000. And you could see immediately hightailing their run, because Punjab Asteroids, they know they have a lot of distance that they have to cover up. Punjab Asteroids, their first 2 maps were not that great. The 3rd map is something that they can maybe talk about. But if they want to make a big comeback, if they want to be in the competition with the likes of Bengaluru as well as Ahmedabad, they have to grab a lot of points. And Bengaluru Starbusters right as of now, waiting for a sneaky opportunity. They did spot the second vault, making its journey in the hands of Rajasthan Galactics. Muku ready with the RPG, and I think the call's been made. They're making a decision to make a run and go for a challenge, but it seems like Muku's timing was a tad bit off. He gets spotted as he was crawling, but there's an RPG, then a charge and slam. He's trying to make sure he destroys, but he gets destroyed from the right of Rajasthan Galactics. It's up to a red parasite and water. Red parasite trying his best, goes into the dome of the opponent, and along with that, opponent's health has been drained super low. All kudos to Water, but Water had to go back. No, Red Parasite has to support him. Now he is going in for hand, an immediate burst for elimination with the melee, but I think it was unsuccessful, as Punjab are also facing a tad bit of trouble in the cash-out station that they're guarding by the opponents of Ahmedabad.
Rajasthan faces a team wipe. Not a very good scenario for them. The way they need to open up, it's just not happening. On the other corner, the choice of Punjab of going for the floating station as the cash out station is absolutely amazing. And these floating platforms, the accessibility to the floating platform is just a little bit difficult. We get to see a lot of wrath being delayed. And is the last man standing probably? Yep, it is from these sides. And the player goes on. I believe that was Ahmedabad who actually lost their track and got shut down instantaneously. Meanwhile, if you talk about individuals like Bengaluru, they're also having fun. They're also trying to fight back, and when they already have a lead, they just want to continue having that. At the end, we have another chaos being brewed, and this is Rajasthan. Barricades, dome shield, winches the association, but fails to really deliver the value. Kilwa, that's a miss for him.
He is being healed by his teammate as of now, but Joseph, he gets eliminated, and now they're chasing Killua to find an elimination. 2 of the players hits a reload, and with that, Killua's out and under. Fawcett, the last man standing right as now a medium. Nobody to help, and that's going to be a full team wipe on Rajasthan, and keeping full control of their cash out station, and successfully should be closing. It is going to be Punjab Asteroids, and they will be running to Vault 3 very soon. In the meantime, Bengaluru Starbusters, their cash out station initially was contested, but as I say, initially it is being contested even now, as Ahmedabad Meteors set their eyes. Water was ready, didn't want to give his position away, but Zeb got a inclination feeling that somebody is watching him with a pike. Look at the amount of damage with this new weapon, and they trouble the likes of Bengaluru Starbusters, and Muku is caught out in the open, needs assistance. They're even a turret, and with that, Muku is put out.
But they still need to go for the steal, man. Ahmedabad, they're constantly trying their level bets, but
And
Zeb has
Water's
been
alive.
taken down. It's a defib. Interesting. Oh, Water is still surviving. Red Parasite on the other corner is also packed. The mediums, they are doing the damage, but Water, Lucifer, he's playing on a heavy.
No, he's not.
Oh,
he's
actually, it's
playing
a
on a medium itself. This is a technical glitch, but the steal is successful. Ahmedabad Meteors, they get it under the maps, but Waters is not stopping. Look at him spraying down the opponents and finds the last one as well. That is going to be a full team wipe as the turret gets taken down, and Bengaluru get their cash out station back. They're not going to let Ahmedabad Meteors run away with this championship title.
Hey, that is one way to just shut your opponent away. No time left for Ahmedabad to reclaim the throne, take the first cash out in their favor, as Bengaluru will be enjoying this cash out. And not just that, the bonus of 500 for putting up a team wipe onto them. That is how brilliant Bengaluru plays. And not just that, now Bengaluru is eyeing for the next cash out, for the next wall to be specific. Fourth one is spawning. Ahmedabad is working their way towards that particular station, towards that particular vault. But where is the third vault, and who has taken that control? That is something that I'm also pretty interested about.
Punjab.
Jump pads activated. Oh, it's actually Punjab who has taken the third vault. I want to see if they are going to cash it out. Oh, they did already. Interesting. So many things are happening. So much of a chaos. Finally, Ahmedabad takes the control. Gets that bonus of $1,000. That shouldn't be enough.
It's not going to be enough, especially in the chase with Bengaluru Starbusters winning majority of the cash outs against the 1v1 fights that they have. Bengaluru will be waiting for them, but Punjab Asteroids, they might be a sneaky team. I think both Ahmedabad as well as Bengaluru are not paying attention to it. Bengaluru did pay attention to it in Skyway Stadium, but right as now, what do? Rajasthan Galactics, their position's being seen. Zeb knows on a 1v3 is going to be too tough. There's a winch. Kratos, who's about to be trapped, dropped to 17 points of health. They're still chasing him, and they successfully find the elimination. There's going to be another elimination very soon, and Vyclown's down. And with that, another full team wipe faced here for Ahmedabad Meteors. But there's somebody trying to... Oh wait, my bad. Sorry, Rajasthan Galactics themselves bringing the cash out station in their favor, which was Ahmedabad Meteors, who just started it with a fourth vault.
See, there are certain moments when I think that the floating platform is a good area to hold that cash out station, but there are some moments or some particular teams who love to bring that out in an open spot and then contain it from the rooftops, which is again a brilliant strategy. Now it seems like that Punjab are here up for the grabs. They are also trying to eye for the same stuff. On the other corner, when it comes to Rajasthan Galactics, they were facing a lot of trouble, but can they get this cash out done in their favor? Because this second half of this game, of this grand finals, to be honest, could be the game changer for Rajasthan Galactics if they start off in Kyoto with some good scores and maybe continue that in the Horizon Las Vegas. Something else will happen. But look at this, Fawcett goes on with a beautiful AK spray coming in from Flex. Punjab, they are chiming in, but where are the rest two individuals? Rajasthan
They're getting pushed off.
backs out.
Oh, there's a big damage coming through. Flix trying to make his way through. Punjab Asteroids, they want to get the cash out station under control, but they're unable to figure out where the players of Rajasthan are. In the meantime, Bengaluru keeping an eye out for any team getting closer to their D cash out station, and it doesn't seem like anybody is getting closer. On the other end, Rajasthan, their cash out station is being stolen. It was close, but then they winch and find the elimination. It's all down to one last player, Shooter. And now he's worried. I think it's a last man heavy standing from the side of Rajasthan, buying some time, whereas Shooter looking forward to the last player. Yes, it is Kilua. He is running through the mix of the pillars of the bottom ground floor, and he's unsuccessful in finding the elimination. Shooter, this is his opportunity. Spots Ahmedabad Meteors, but it's a whole different team. But the cash out station is successful. Therefore, the challenge right as now is going to be going out of their hands, but still challenging is Shooter. Too many turrets out in the open, and Shooter will be put down and under, but Flix trying his best. The dome will be destroyed. Then he and the last man standing, Sikh Warrior, their captain, will also be put to rest. A full team wipe on Punjab Asteroids as Ahmedabad Meteors keep control of it, but Rajasthan also swoop in, and the cash out successful for Rajasthan.
Ahmedabad is struggling. Ahmedabad is indeed struggling. The first four cash out vault are already out of their hands. Now they will be eyeing for the 22,000 bomber, but can they really get it done in their favor? That's a big question. Having the vault in the hand, they're trying to go for the floating platforms. Oh, it's actually going to be Bengaluru, but he drops down. Maybe there is yet another team who is going to pounce around. Is there a jump pad available? No, the jump pad also goes away. Puts another one and finally pushes forward. But here is a welcome gift coming in from Rajasthan Galactics as they dish out the damage, and still Bengaluru will be effective enough to go for not just an elimination but also the cash out vault into the cash out station.
Ahmedabad Meteors, they're challenging them. Mukko was trying to grab his teammate's statue and save them. Last man standing. Water, can he do something? In the meantime, the cash out station is being stolen from Ahmedabad Meteors. This is their best opportunity to take it away. Water spraying from the open. But this is not going to be an easy spot to take the player down, and especially the rotating platform is just going away from Bengaluru. With that, a successful steal has happened. There's 53 seconds on clock. Is there a chance for the 6th vault also to make its way towards the cash out station is what we have to wait and watch. But for now, Bengaluru Starbusters, the last cash out station which was so successful for them so far, and not even a single cash out station that Ahmedabad Meteors have grabbed, they grab it at the last second. They decide that if we get this, we might stand a chance to maybe still be in the race. But Rajasthan, they chime in. If it's a full team wipe that Ahmedabad suffer, it's going to be trouble. But look at Ahmedabad, they've grabbed the 6th vault. It could be a double up situation, but Bengaluru want to stop it. Along with Bengaluru, Punjab, they managed to go for a steal with the dome that they had and now pushed off Ahmedabad in the race. Bengaluru, do they challenge? Rajasthan in the mix of this.
Rajasthan, the dome shields, the barricades, the goo walls, everything is absolutely on point for them. But a charge and slam, and the player had to go out. Timer is running super low. There is no time to bring themselves back in the mix. It is definitely going to be Punjab who are going to rain hell onto their opponents and secure this 4th map of Kyoto. What a beautiful comeback from the lads of Punjab. Yes, they were struggling with just $9,000 in Monaco, but right now they are winning and smiling with $45,000 plus just from the game, and 55 at the end with the bonus. That is amazing. That's how Punjab wanted to come back, and honestly, Lucifer, this is the best time to come back.
Indeed it is. As you said, half time's been done. Now it's the last 3 maps, and out of it, the last 3rd map is done. There's 2 more maps in action in Punjab. As we said, this is a silent, I wouldn't call them silent, it's a sneaky team who have been taking cash outs in their favor but have not been making the effect feel for the other teams. Now Bengaluru never felt like they had to compete with the side of Punjab Asteroids, but when they did, they were successful in taking it. But whenever Ahmedabad Meteors wanted to challenge, it was unsuccessful. Rajasthan challenged them, it was unsuccessful. For Punjab Asteroids, their trouble right now is again eyeing towards the side of Bengaluru. Bengaluru Starbusters, they have been getting money every map, but with Punjab, is this enough to cut the mark, to cut the difference, to get back in the race? Ahmedabad Meteors, they have, yes, fallen off big time, especially even after the double up. They missed the opportunity because one of their players with the dome from the side of Punjab stole that cash out right at the nick of time. Imagine for that to happen, Raider. And now Ahmedabad Meteors, who are in the top 2 with the fight with Bengaluru Starbusters, are worried. Who's in the race?
They will be worried. Bengaluru on the other corner, I think they are still doing a more than average type of gameplay, to be honest. They secure the 1st and 3rd map, and then eventually in the 2nd and 4th, they were still able to get somewhere around 30, 35, 20, 25,000 plus dollars in their favor, which is kind of good because they're not just getting the victories, but they're just getting consistent games in their favor. So I think Bengaluru should not be worried for now. I mean, there is a worry that they want to be on top till the end, and there are 2 more maps left. The way Punjab is coming back every now and then, there is going to be a concern. But for teams like Punjab and Ahmedabad, there is a real hustle between them. There is a real fight between them. Rajasthan, I don't know, man. From the very first game, Rajasthan is struggling quite a bit, and it seems like that they're just going to continue that till the 4th game. Maybe the 5th and 6th games will change something, but it is not going to be enough, I believe, for them to get the top spot now.
Yeah, I think Rajasthan might be out of the championship race, but there is still spoils to grab for. As I said, it's a race for the $10,000. And the top 4 teams, starting from the champion, gets $4,000. The second runner-up, the runner-up itself, or the second place you call it in the podium, $2,500 is what they get. The third place, the second runner-up, get $1,250, and the 4th place get $1,000. The eliminator, the last 2 teams who got eliminated in Q2 or eliminated 2, they get $750 and $500 respectively. So imagine, the big bucks are still there. Teams are still fighting for the $2,500, $1,250 and $1,000 of the race. So Rajasthan are in that mix. So if they're able to drag the likes of Punjab or Ahmedabad Meteors, there might be a chance. But before we jump there, let's take a look at this map's LG Ultragear MVP. It is going to be coming in from Punjab Asteroids. It is going to be Shooter with 11 eliminations.
Interesting. From Punjab Asteroids, Mr. Shooter went all in. 11 eliminations, combat score just shy of 8,000. That clearly showcases what Punjab was missing on. And I was talking about this with Necros as well, that I'm surprised to see like Mr. Flakes and eventually Mr. Shooter, they are not popping off. Finally they did. Sequoia is already on the top of the game, no doubt in that. Sequoia has been so chaotic from the very first map. Of course, in this one he was not, but Mr. Shooter was. If someone is falling back, there is yet another individual who was always giving the advantage. Look at Sequoia as well, giving up the assist that was necessary at that point. And with 53,500 in the name of Punjab, it is definitely going to be a significant jump. But talking about another significant play, it is Bengaluru, guys. 42,000 is what they were able to get, and with these kind of scores, I think just it's Bengaluru who is just making sure that they get the championship.
Yeah, hands down. If this continues, it's going to be trouble for other teams. Ahmedabad Meteors, they're trying to keep up in the race, but in this map, this is not going to be a result they expected. $13,000 from their counterparts who are in the race. At the top is Bengaluru Starbusters sitting at $42,000. Now, Rajasthan might have made a mix in this with $21,500, but their positions, as I said, they've been in the third, fourth, and fourth positions respectively in the first three maps, and here again they get back to the third spot. Therefore, the race for them is looking troublesome. However, with Ahmedabad Meteors going down, Punjab might just have had a chance, because Punjab in the second map positioned themselves at the second spot on Seoul, and in the third one they went into the third position. So they've been dicing around in up and down in various maps. Now with a winner coming in on Kyoto, they'll be super happy, and you could see the combat score soaring high. However, again, Water comes into the mix. This time Muku a tad bit low from his end in terms of the combat score, whereas when we talk about Rajasthan, their combat score seems decent, but it seems like here they are getting a lot more rustled off of their play style. They're unable to cope up to what they generally like, because if you even for the viewers who were watching the interview, Kilua did mention, right, they make Joseph play the charge and slam, he goes for a winch, so they kind of mix and match in terms of how they play in terms of their roles and make the best of it. But here it seems like Rajasthan Galactics are unable to make that strategy work, maybe letting that out in open and letting the viewers know maybe teams heard it, and now it is proving a tad bit troublesome. We have to wait and watch if that works, Trader, as we proceed to the last second map, penultimate game, says Horizon.
I mean, with every single day in the group stage or even in the main event, we get to see evolution in between players. And I was so happy to ask this from Kilwa. And he just said that if there is charge and slam that is actively being used by JJ, I usually go for the winch claw so that I can drag my own teammate away from the harm's way whenever there is a lot of damage that is being relayed onto my teammates. That is pretty interesting. That is the kind of strategy that one needs to utilize. Obviously, there is something which is not working for Kilwa and his teammates. That is, of course, Rajasthan Galactics at this point. But I really wish them all the best for these next two games, because it is a scenario where they can come back.
They can come back. Thank you so much for joining me on Death Rated for the final games. And now it's time to bring in Necros as he joins me, because it's going to be a wrecking ball of a match as Necros joins me. This is either the reckoning of any teams to get back into the competition or Bengaluru running away with the championship title. Punjab start with opening up vault number 2, Necros.
Indeed. So far, everything has been electrifying, and the way Punjab, they're marking their comeback, it seems like they are putting up a good competition against Bengaluru Starbusters. We don't know what are the actual standings right now, but Punjab starting off pretty well, getting those cash outs done quickly is what they desire, and not to let anybody get that steal away from themselves. It's the only motive that every team would be looking forward to. And specifically Punjab, they have won this previous map. They also have got some good cash outs in their name. So what I think is that they will be very close with Bengaluru Starbusters.
Bengaluru managed to go for a full team wipe, now have the vault unlocked. Where do they grab and make a run for it? Water picks it as he sees there's a vault which was just activated. Cash out station started from Punjab Asteroids. Bengaluru will make a run for the other direction, but look at how positioned Punjab is playing. This is a similar one when Punjab played when they had to qualify into a higher ranking, and from there we saw Shooter holding it really well. So this is not going to be an unfamiliar position for the likes of Punjab Asteroid. They will be defending it really well. As we speak about it, it seems like Ahmedabad stole the cash out from Bengaluru Starbusters and started it.
Oh, Shooter. He was
Oh no, it's not.
close.
It's the steal coming in from Ahmedabad.
Yeah. The White Clown has been taken down, and there's a bit of chance that he can get another elimination. But Shooter, he was all out in the open, and he will fall prey. As we can speak, Bengaluru Starbusters, they are going to face a complete team wipe once again. The cash out is still not interrupted by any of the team, but for now, the entire building is just turning into debris.
Crumbling, but there's a steal happening. Red Parasite has to stop it. Throws a grenade, tad bit too late. Rajasthan Galactics, they will get it. $7,000 right now. The time being in the grasp of Rajasthan Galactics. Red Parasite has been spotted. Needs to make a run in the debris building. And again, it is crumbling. Anytime he steps, it looks like caution where you step. That's the sticker, but Red Parasite trying to sell a fake here until his teammates get closer. It seems like Rajasthan Galactics, they are already battling with his teammates, and in this opportunity, Red Parasite decides to go in for his steal, and none of the players from Rajasthan Galactics are getting closer. This is a big opportunity, and Bengaluru bring it back. At the same time, Punjab Asteroids face a full-on wipe again as Ahmedabad Meteors still keep control of things. Red Parasite now being chased from the likes of Rajasthan, and he does get taken down, but his teammates, I'm pretty sure they're fighting to bring him back and keep Bengaluru's CashOut station alive.
Indeed. Have to look forward how things is turning around. But for now, Ahmedabad Meteors, they had a very good start in this grand final. They were looking very confident, but after that, they crumbled down when we saw Punjab coming up with those beautiful game. But eventually, this cash out will be successful for Ahmedabad. But also, this steal is gonna happen. Bengaluru Starbusters, can they defend it? Because Kilo was this close, but no, it's not gonna happen. Bengaluru Starbusters, they managed to defend their cash out counter successfully.
And now Rajasthan unfortunate, but with Rajasthan gone, it's Punjab who are now reigning in terror. Sick Warrior tried his best and yes, does find the elimination, but the time has run dry. There's no way he's going to be finding the cash out station, so rather look for eliminations on players and find $500 each. He's looking forward to the last player, but Water is not going to give him that elimination. Sick Warrior will be put out, and with that it's going to be Punjab Asteroids, a full team wipe, and Water will bring back his teammates. No team wipe, and with that Bengaluru Starbusters also get to $7,000 on top right as of now, as we see the third and the fourth vault spawning and being used.
Somehow Punjab, we are facing a lot of backlashes after winning the previous map. This time they're not being allowed to play freely a lot more times. But yes, the next vaults, the vault 3 and 4, is all under the way. Vault 3 and under the control of Ahmedabad Meteors, as they will be looking forward to get this cash out done successfully. While the vault 4 is being opened up by Punjab Asteroids. Once again, they will be looking forward to get those successful cash outs in their favor. But right now, Ahmedabad Meteors, they have got a big task to do. And in front of them, it's none other than Bengaluru Starbusters trying to chime in. It's going to be a heavy task for Ahmedabad Meteors to hold on to this place.
Charge and slam here, Vyclown trying to make sure his teammates survive. But Bengaluru Starbusters, all three men standing, trying to push Kratos right now, somewhere in the hiding. Vyclown dropped to half of his health, has an RPG, tried his best to jump across the jump pad. Wasted a lot of time there. Closer to the cash out station, Bengaluru know who they have to challenge, but now as they go for his steal, Kratos is a very nice sneaky spot from where he wanted to stop them, but it seems like Bengaluru are also facing eliminations. One player who's up on the staircase, and Zeb is also back up. As I speak about them, it's Rajasthan Galactics who have also started the other cash out.
It's going to be interesting to see how they are willing to defend this particular place, but Ahmedabad Meteors, they're holding it very steady in their own cash out counter. But Punjab, I really want to see how they would go all in for those steal approach, because for now they're trying their best to get a closure to it,
That's
but
not been great.
yeah. But
$5,000.
eventually, look at this.
Seems like Bengaluru are having a fight with Ahmedabad Meteors. They did just get a $500. That's the reason they've jumped up to $18,000. We will jump to that fight very soon. And Ahmedabad Meteors, they're the ones protecting the cash out station, Necros. Because Ahmedabad Meteors know it is a cash out station that they badly need if they want to get back in the race. And it seems like Bengaluru are going in for a full team vibe. They've now jumped to another $500. The cash out station successfully stolen away from Ahmedabad Meteors. And Bengaluru get additional cash because of that. And now Shooter is making a run for it. But they get closer to Bengaluru Starbusters. And Shooter will be put down as there's another team in the mix of this fight.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Is happy.
Really
Tommy.
unfortunate for the side of Ahmedabad Meteors, but when there is somebody who is unhappy, there is another side who is really happy with what has happened with them, and it's going to be Bengaluru Starbusters. But on to the other side, Rajasthan, they can be the next target of Bengaluru. They don't want to do the hard work, they want to do the smart work, take the fight, wipe them out and get the steal done. That's the kind of mindset Bengaluru Starbusters are walking with. But now Rajasthan, how are they going to defend? That's a big question. But right now, Ahmedabad Meteors contesting with the likes of Bengaluru Starbusters. It's a head-on fight. But who's going to reign supreme? That's a big question.
Both the teams know if they have to win, they have to take down each other. That's the reason this fight is ongoing. Vyclown picks the right one, finds the elimination on their heavy. Muku's down. Bengaluru have to get back into the game and get their spotted at the two positions there. One of the players gets crumbled. The heavy does get bought back. Charge and slam, and with that Mukko, I think he found one elimination, but there's a counter charge and slam, I guess, coming in from Y-Cloud. So Bengaluru and Ahmedabad are going in all heavy, but it's not going to be enough for Bengaluru as Ahmedabad stands strong. A full team wipe on Bengaluru Starbusters.
One thing is for sure, Lucifer, Ahmedabad, if they want to win this particular map of Sis Horizon and stay in the competition, they need to get a double volley, which I believe, but an RPG, what a beautiful strike on Flakes. He gets taken down, Kilwa, with a beautiful shot. But right now, clearing every player who is walking under their way. Punjab Asteroids, they seem completely blank in this particular map of Sis Horizon. 6,500 is what they have settled down, and there is not much time left on the clock.
Last minute. 6th vault has been grabbed by Punjab. Punjab Asteroids know that this is the last penultimate attempt. If they don't do a good cash out here, they're going to be out of the game. And it is going to be all Ahmedabad versus Bengaluru Starbusters. That's the reason they're making a run for it. 37 seconds on the clock. And now they also start the $22,000 cash out. Joseph bringing his teammate up. Bengaluru, they want to challenge the likes of Ahmedabad Meteors, where they also have started the $22,000 vault.
30,000 is where Ahmedabad, they've already climbed up. They know that this cash out counter will be contested, at least if not by any of the team. Bengaluru Starbusters will be the one to chime in and stop this cash out from happening and going in the favor of Ahmedabad. They are in a very close contention. They do know about it. 1 minute left on the clock. All the players of Ahmedabad, they're in position. Same goes for Punjab Asteroids as well. But Bengaluru Starbusters, Rajasthan Galactics, they have to do the heavy lifting if they want to steal those cash outs away from their hands. And on the way, we see Bengaluru Starbusters moving on to the same direction of Ahmedabad. They will be contested. The shots have already been fired. We see Y-Clown. He has got a better vision of above those plates. But right now, from that particular position,
Y-Clown's in trouble. His teammate's been put under. Zeb also needs to come and help him. A charge and slam coming in. They're trying to chase him. And in the meantime, they're also going in for a steal, but there's going to be an explosion. Brought back down is going to be Red Parasite, and there's a challenge. He needs to help. Eliminates Y-Clown, and they would need to go for the others. But the time is also running out. They again go for a steal on the cash out station. And with that, successful for Bengaluru Starbusters. They take it away from Ahmedabad Meteors. Ahmedabad, unfortunate for them, it's not working out. Bengaluru's challenge always been successful, and with that, round's going to come to an end, and Bengaluru Starbusters, they're going to take the top position again. Sis Horizon, and with this, Bengaluru Starbusters are getting closer and closer after every map to the championship title of the Finals League. Yes, there's still one more map, but Bengaluru Starbusters so far have won 3 maps in this main event final showdown.
not only that, Lucifer, even if they haven't won some maps, they have also gained a lot of points. They have cashed out a lot of money on those maps as well. But followed by that, even Punjab, they finished in the second spot with 30,500 on addition. Yes, they will get those bonus points as well. But even Punjab, they have secured some decent numbers for their side as well. So we don't know what's the exact difference between both the teams. But you know what? I guess it's going to be very close. We have to wait until the map of Las Vegas ends.
You would have to. If there is a wrench in the works, I'm not too sure. Ahmedabad Meteors, you could see they're matching up the race. When Bengaluru were at $33,000 and both the teams were fighting for that $15,000 in progress of the cash out station, both of them are at 30k. Whoever gets the cash out station, they will win that particular map. Bengaluru stole it at the right nick of time. They were able to find the first elimination on Y-Clown. He was their heavy. Once a heavy goes down, meaning your forefront frontier of a tank is down, meaning a lot more barrage coming in will be stalled or stomped, will be taken away from you, and therefore Bengaluru have a lot more firepower to work with, deal with, and that's what they did. And along with that, Bengaluru have always been really good in stealing cash outs. They've been very precise. They time it really well. They charm the teams to fight amongst themselves, where Bengaluru sneak in and get it in their favor. And if they're not doing a steal, they successfully guard it as a tower, a castle, and nobody's allowed around that fortress, and that's what is happening. Imagine the position for Ahmedabad Meteors in this cash out station of the $15,000 they were guarding. There were 2 stories above from where the cash out station was. Bengaluru were right between them. It was a sandwich situation. Y-Clown does the damage a lot, and therefore Bengaluru immediately scatter. But what happens? Nobody's covering Y-Clown's back. And immediately they chase to Y-Clown, and because his back was open, they take him up finish him down. They put him down along with the CashOut station being simultaneously stolen, and you could clearly see Bengaluru's intentions have been known right now. They know the race that they are in, and the only contender that's challenging them is Ahmedabad Meteors. Scout, he was there in the Revolution Showdown. This was one of the players that time. The captain might have been different. They took the title away from them. They were not allowed to be the champions when he had a dominating team. Today, when Ahmedabad Meteors started in this final game, they were phenomenal. This was not the performance we saw on day one or yesterday, if you would say, in Q1, and even in Eliminator 2. They were doing really good. But this performance against Bengaluru Starbusters was excellent, Nick Rose. But right as now, in front of him, Red Parasite, he did lift the Revolution Showdown. That time he was a player with Mortal. He was the captain. This time Red Parasite himself representing Bengaluru Starbusters is the captain. This is going to be an interesting last map to decide.
Indeed. It all comes down to the Las Vegas. Once again, we know, again, an interesting map. A lot of cash to take away. And coming down to the one final map. I don't know what's going to happen, who is going to be crowned as the champion, but we'll jump on to the LG Ultragear map. MVP Water is going to be the MVP of this Horizon with 9 eliminations, 9 assists, and a combat score of 7,167.
Now here's another scenario that I would want to bring up in front of you, Necros. Bengaluru Starbusters and Ahmedabad Meteors going head to head. This is going to be interesting because, as I already mentioned, on one end it's Red Parasite, on the other end is going to be Scout. Now they are, yes, captains. Red Parasite is playing already, not going to be. For the side of Bengaluru Starbusters, Scout, we did see him play a couple of games, but after Kratos has been here, he's like, I have my teammates, they've set in play, they will get the action in motion, and for now it was in motion. But right as now, if the difference, right, has been kind of dropped to somewhere around $60,000 to $80,000. Remember, first record-breaking performance was met by Ahmedabad Meteors. Ahmedabad Meteors reached the ranks of around $86,000 when they set that record. Yes, it eventually was broken, but none of the other teams here in our top 4 have any kind of records ever set. Even Bengaluru Starbusters, they have one record of winning 5 games on a stretch on a particular given day in the group stages. Is that gonna happen here again? This is the third map that they won. They've won 4 maps in our Q1. It seems like there's so much that Bengaluru Starbusters are running away with, and look at their combat score comparison, Necros.
Indeed. It's like a one-sided way of domination, but also have to give credits to Kratos as well as Killua. They've also stepped up their game. They also have pushed past their limits, but not enough to be on the top spot. Specifically for Rajasthan, I was really concerned after the start that they had, not having a lot of cash in their favor, and eventually the kind of strategy that they've already used throughout the entirety of this tournament, it is not working right now in this grand final. You see Rajasthan every time they're trying to play in an isolated manner, or whether they're trying to opt for a cash out, they're always failing to do so.
Yes, I think this is one of those times when we were talking a lot about Rajasthan never being tested. Here they are. They're not being given opportunities. Rather, they were unable to create an opportunity for themselves, and it's been a very tough grand finals that we are seeing from their end. But is it going to be all put down to rest on the final map, Las Vegas? Is there going to be a sneaky steal from one of the teams? Because again, an opportunity is there. After we reach the ranks of $92,000, the highest so far recorded cash out that we have seen, $82,000 in game plus a bonus of $10,000 is $92,000 that we have seen, and nobody has crossed that so far in the records, and it is in the favor of Delhi Celestials. Unfortunately, they're not playing in this last grand final showdown, but it is time to see if there is such a game, because according to my calculations, it has to be such a big game cash out coming through, a big payday for either Ahmedabad Meteors, for either Punjab Asteroids, who might be in the race, as we jump into Las Vegas to decide where the cash is, as Las Vegas is filled with it.
Exactly. The player seems to be all confident. Yes, there is pressure on the side of Rajasthan, but it all comes down to the one last match. They're going to put their all in this one last map of Las Vegas to at least finish this tournament on a good note, while the players of Bengaluru Starbusters, Ahmedabad, Punjab, they will be contesting. They will be looking forward to find as many cash outs as possible to get the highest number of cash outs in their favor, because we are not sure who is going to be the champion. This is going to be a close battle as we jump in to the map of Las Vegas.
Let's get in. This is going to be to decide who our champions are going to be of the finals league, the last battle. These four teams were our table toppers in the group stage. These four teams played in the Q1 and now they're playing in the grand finals. Bengaluru Starbusters open up with a fight as a team starts the wall 2 and now they're chasing them. The confidence that Bengaluru Starbusters have. RPG ready. A big smoke blows open and Sick Warrior will be put to rest by Mukko. That's the opener for Bengaluru Starbusters.
It's all aggression that we see right now from Bengaluru, boys. Yes, the vault, it's under the process of getting unlocked. But Bengaluru Starbusters, they will make sure that it doesn't slip away from their hands. Red Parasite, his teammates, they're literally hunting down the players of Punjab. They're literally searching. Where are they hiding now? But in the meantime, Shooter gets Sick Warrior up with the defib. Uses the jump pad, goes up. Will be looking forward to stop the run of Bengaluru Starbusters. Did a little bit of damage, but eventually the position has been compromised.
Oh, two walls are close together. If it's a double up from the very start, it's going to be interesting. Punjab Asteroids, they bring their players back. The first cash out station has been started from Bengaluru Starbusters. Trailing right behind them was another first wall, but right as now, Shooter caught in trouble. Seems like he had a little bit of a mouse hitch over there. And on the other end, Rajasthan Galactics, they've already lost Joseph as they were the ones who were taking the cash out station. However, they did get close. They do have a DMAT. They would want to bring the cash out station down. That bit of a mess up, but they still managed to bring it down. And with Fawcett starting the cash out station for Rajasthan Galactics, immediately gets challenged.
Every cash out counter will be contested from the very right moment. Nobody's going to delay it at this map of Las Vegas. Everybody knows you can't waste a single moment of time. And right now, Rajasthan Galactics have to stop this invasion of Ahmedabad because they want to chime in and get the steal happen for their side. But you can see they're literally hunting down the players. Fawcett gets taken on immediately, and Ahmedabad, they're already on a roll of stealing this cash out counter away from the hands of Rajasthan Galactics, and they're even successful in it.
They will not let any team take this chance away from them. Ahmedabad Meteors, but this is not just going to be enough. They would have to like the challenges coming in from Bengaluru Starbusters. They would have to also go for a steal from Bengaluru Starbusters. Then they might have a chance. Barricaded right as now, but as we speak out, Bengaluru Starbusters, they have a challenge and Red Parasite goes down. Mukko will try to help his teammates. Sorry, it was Water who went down, and it's going to be a challenge coming in from Punjab. The cash out station right as of not being stolen. His teammate will be revived back with a defib, and Bengaluru will still keep control of the cash out station B.
The RPG is ready. Anybody who just even tries to touch it will be punished. The charging stamp comes and Zeb gets taken on. Killua is all on a rampage mode. Destroys the turret as well. Rajasthan Galactics, they're here to reclaim their cash out counter away from the hands of Ahmedabad. But still the shots are being fired. I don't think that's going to be an easy task for the likes of Rajasthan Galactics to secure it away from the hands of Ahmedabad. The shots are still being fired. JJ, he's trying to opt for it. But eventually, Fawcett will be revived as Rajasthan, they're still contesting against Ahmedabad. And this is going to be a very close contest.
It is going to be. Ahmedabad Meteors are not giving them much space. And along with that, Ahmedabad Meteors, they get the cash out station down. But Vycloud decides to challenge a 1v2. His teammate does find the last. And now going in, chasing with a charge and slam on the last player. Last man surviving, elbowing him out. But unsuccessful as his Lewis gun was on a reload. Nonetheless, his teammates are going to be there. But quick challenge coming in from Punjab Asteroids as they want to go for a steal on the cash out station. They successfully take it away from Ahmedabad Meteors at the right nick of time. Ahmedabad Meteors, they're going to be feeling very bad, disappointed after defending it for so long. Right at the end, somebody else steals it away.
That to the time when they were so much vulnerable. Definitely that's going to hurt the boys of Ahmedabad. But right now, the Vault 3 and 4 is right in front of them. Ahmedabad, they have to look forward for the bigger picture. And right now we see Punjab, they've also started the unlock process for the Vault number 4. And this is a very good opportunity. So Ahmedabad, they might be they will be waiting for Punjab to start moving with their vault, and then at the right nick of time they might just engage and take that vault away from their hands. But this time it's Rajasthan Galactics who's taking up a fight. This is going to be a really interesting moment. Water has to slip away from that situation because he's the solo man surviving. From the side of Bengaluru Starbusters, can't afford any team wipe at this moment. But for the sides of Punjab, what are they having right now? They're having a lot of intrusion of the other teams, and this is none other than Ahmedabad Meteors, whose cash out was stolen away in the right nick of time by Punjab. And they're up here for revenge, for vengeance. But Kratos gets brutally thrashed. Shooter is still contesting, is still keeping up the hopes alive for his team. While Punjab, they will be looking forward to secure the ball, but eventually the shots are being fired. Not an easy task. Bengaluru Starbusters, they still have their cash out counter under their control. 20,000 already in the bag. And the frags are still under the process. While Ahmedabad Meteors, they face a complete team wipe.
Oh no, Water was out in the open standing. I think maybe he had a little bit of an issue over there, and therefore a free elimination. But there is right behind them Punjab Asteroids. But before that, I think Rajasthan Galactics would have stolen this D cash out station. Fawcett should be facing an elimination. Man is jumping for his life. And right as now, there's a dome. Rajasthan Galactics would want to take it away in their favor. But along with Rajasthan Galactics, there's Ahmedabad Meteors here. Charge and slam, pushing them off the cash out station. And now it's going to be Ahmedabad Meteors who would want to take it away. One last man surviving is going to be Flix.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting factor. And finally, the steal is possible. Ahmedabad Meteors, they do have this 20,000 under their bag. It can be really profitable for them. If they get this cash out done, they will be moving on to the top spot. But look at this. Bengaluru Starbusters, they're right here to just stop this process. What? Ahmedabad, they will be looking forward to just stop it at any cost of time. But even Rajasthan Galactic, they're here to chime in.
Oh, he gets hit, I think maybe with a turret, but almost the steal coming in from Bengaluru Starbusters. With Ahmedabad Meteors, they jump up to the top. They're going to be sitting at $29,000, and this is an opportunity, but they need a even bigger game with the 5th and the 6th wall spawning Necros. This is the do or die, the last mile push coming in for either Ahmedabad Meteors or Bengaluru Starbusters to run away.
Indeed. Already at this moment, 30,500 in the bag of Ahmedabad. But eventually when we talk about Punjab, they're taking up the shots against Ahmedabad. It's going to be a tough contention. But for sure, these two big walls, we have seen the 5th and 6th walls being double volleyed and things turn around drastically. If it happens in this map of Las Vegas, I won't be surprised. But look at this, Flix trying to inflict the damage. He gets one, but instantly gets traded off.
All teams are fighting because they know this is the final fight. 3 teams right now battling, Ahmedabad, Bengaluru and Punjab in the mix. Whereas Bengaluru, they've decided to rather tread further away from this fight. They've decided that they want to grab the wall, make a run for it. But Rajasthan are also doing the same. They've grabbed the wall, will start the cash out station, add an additional 45 seconds for the overtime. But there's another 15 seconds that can be added. But where is the next wall, the 5th one, which is yet to be started, find its way into the cash out station, as Rajasthan Galactics will be guarding this. But Ahmedabad Meteors, they have to go make a run for it with alien invasion happening.
So Rajasthan, they're already ready, prepared, and even I'm looking forward. The 5th wall is right in front of our eyes, and probably this is going towards the C cash out counter. I was anticipating that the players might just try for a double volley, but they have already spotted the players of Punjab Asteroids. The damage has been done, but eventually he was not lucky enough to get that elimination in his name. But in front of the eyes, we see that it's going to be Ahmedabad Meteors to start off another cash out for their side. But it's again getting contested by a lot of teams.
Yeah, there's no double volley. So Ahmedabad Meteors, they have to safeguard this. There's a challenge coming in from Punjab Asteroids. Seems like they've pushed all the players off, and with that, it is going to be trouble for the lands of Ahmedabad Meteors, as Punjab Asteroids will successfully steal this away. Punjab is now in the race for the fight of the 2nd and the 1st as well, maybe, because this is maybe a close competition or not. We have not seen the scorecard. We've not seen the total amount of cash out coming in from the 4th map, Necros. This is going to be a suspense till the end to see who our winners are, who our champions are, with the last minute, the overtime run coming in. It is right now Punjab and Rajasthan with the control of cash out stations.
Look at Ahmedabad as well. They're running forward to this cash out counter. They're contesting against Punjab. They know this cash out counter is really important to them. They want this 15,000 to be under their side. The shots are being exchanged, but Ahmedabad, they're facing the backlashes. This is not going to be in the way that they want. Muku also goes down. Red Parasite, he's also trying to get the steal away, while Bengaluru Starbusters, they're in the 3rd spot, but still he gets taken down. Punjab, they're defending this particular territory so well.
20 seconds or so is what Bengaluru need to respawn, and there's not enough time, Necros, because of which the cash out station should go in favor of Punjab as well as on the other end. But there's a steal at the last, And with that, the cash out station right now sitting in favor of Ahmedabad Meteors at right now $39,000. 5 seconds to go. $15,000 going in for Punjab Asteroids. They're going to jump up maybe above them with $40,000 as a round off. This is the final one, but we have to see who the winners are. There's a tad bit of smile coming in from Bengaluru. There is Kilo a tad bit tensed. Ahmedabad Meteors wondering if they have had it. But it is the winners. Our time to see who takes it, Necros, because it's, I don't know, Bengaluru didn't. Oh wait, my rabbit's also kind of frustrated. We didn't see the last cash out station from Bengaluru. They got team wiped. Ahmedabad Meteors, they did get their cash out station because initially the race was between them. But right as now, I think we know who our champions are. Let us see the winners, the champions of the Finals League. Who is it? Bengaluru Starbusters are the champions of the Finals League. They make it happen. And from the very start, Necros, 3 maps is what they close on the given day. 4 maps is what they had closed in the Q1. And from the very stage of the group stage, when Red Parasite stepped in, from there on, even when Pingu was, this was a dominating team. They're running in, winning maps. And the winners finally crowned of the Finals League. Battle of 12 days coming into an end, and it is going to be Bengaluru Starbusters taking the championship.
Red Parasite will be a happy man. He has done it before, he has done it again. I mean, it was so good that he had to do it twice. But now, who is going to be the runner-up? Let's have a look on it.
Ahmedabad Meteors are your runners-up of the Finals League. They were close. They could have taken it away from Bengaluru Starbusters, but it feels like Bengaluru had a slight hint of it, and that's the reason Bengaluru were all the times challenging them, going back to the cash out station, trying to deny that from happening. But Ahmedabad Meteors, they were not an easy squad to deal with. They were at all times standing together, and their contestants, their builds coming through, were annoying even the Bengaluru Starbusters. But Bengaluru, when they had to close it, they did. But Ahmedabad Meteors, Scout is going to be happy that this runner-up spot, the $10,000 chunk of around 2,000 is going to be going to them, because this was not an easy stuff to do. Because if you imagine, out of Punjab being in the race, Punjab was always in the top 2 with Bengaluru, against them contesting and becoming a runner-up.
Yeah, I mean, I really thought that Punjab will be one of the contenders to fight for that first and second spot, but the way Ahmedabad stepped up with their game, and I would tell Ahmedabad they were a tad bit of unlucky in a lot of situations. In the right nick of time, when they were quite sure that, okay, this cash out is going underway, it got stolen away by other teams. So if those cash outs were there in their favor, who knows that they might have been very close to the side of Bengaluru Starbusters, or maybe Ahmedabad would have been the champions.
Anybody could have. I think in the start, at least in the 3 maps, we saw a very close-knit competition between Bengaluru Starbusters and Ahmedabad Meteors. I think in the first map itself, we ended up seeing that it could be a long distance. And after the end of 2 maps, the difference between each of them was just $2,000, Necros. And at that time, it was Ahmedabad Meteors, and then was Bengaluru Starbusters at a difference of $2,000. But when it came down to the 3rd map, I think that's where Bengaluru Starbusters made a run for it. If not for the 3rd map, maybe there could have been a situation where Ahmedabad Meteors could have actually jumped back in. I think the 4th map was a tad bit off for the side of Ahmedabad Meteors. Otherwise, Bengaluru Starbusters would have had an even tougher competition. And that's the reason if you saw Bengaluru Starbusters constantly challenging the same cash out station, because they know that if they don't challenge the likes of Ahmedabad Meteors, give them cash out stations, they'll be the ones losing or in the contention of the champions title.
Yeah, they did not want to have it in a close competition. They wanted to have a good difference. They wanted to create a good vacuum, and that is why they had the approach. Yes, Punjab also, they came up pretty late. They showed up a good performance. They also backed up some good cash outs for themselves. But somehow Bengaluru Starbusters were kind of mentally had their calculations that they might have won a lot of couple of maps, but eventually their cash out points are not as great as Ahmedabad.
But with this, we do have our runners-up joining, coming in from Ahmedabad Meteors. Let's bring in Kratos. He did join us earlier, and now he's going to be joining in with a title. Congratulations, Kratos, runner-up of the Finals League. How was it? I know it was not easy. How was it?
It was very till the last moment of the match. We thought that we'll be second runners up, but I just saw and we were runners up. I'm just surprised and shocked myself. So yeah, it was very amazing and it was very close. So it was great.
It was. Did you take a look at the midway or like just before the third map? You guys were almost in the lead with at least a difference of $2,000. You could have been the champions.
Yeah, we did think about it after the third map, but we did not see Kyoto going the way we planned it to be. But yeah, so it was somewhere we had a drawback. Then we had to come back again with the other last two maps.
I mean, already had a conversation just before the grand finals. You were telling us that Bengaluru Starbusters is the only team that you're looking out for. That is going to be our arch rivals, and it did somehow pan out that it was all about Ahmedabad and Bangalore fighting it out throughout this entire grand finals for that #1 spot. How was that feeling when it was all going inside the match?
Actually, we were just way too worried because we kept getting third partied and we just thought that either we will get a chance, we will do the same, but we never got the chance to take a revenge back. So we were in the very pressurized position because already we were having a fight with Bengaluru and then there is Punjab coming us with like a third party. So it's too much to handle actually in game.
I want to calm you down, get back, because I know you just are out of a high intense situation. You were telling earlier as well, right? When you're playing other titles, but now you've gotten into finals, and with this, you've been enjoying it. So walk us through this entire 12 days of a fight that you had, and with this coming up to a runner-ups. When you started, did you think Scout decided that I want my friends back in? He auctioned and got you in. He's like, I want Kratos back in, and from there on, how was the whole feeling for you?
It had been an amazing journey. In the group stages, we tried to play like change the roosters and all. We tried multiple different players as
Correct.
well. But although it didn't work out in the ending days, but the starting of the league was very good for us as well, and we really thought that we could win this event. Surprisingly, Bangalore surprised us after the half of the group stage, so it was completely different and new for us also.
Nice.
This entire event, again, we know the team was made through auction, all the players got assembled, and you kind of build up your synergy throughout this event. So what do you want to tell your players? How has the experience been throughout this tournament that you've developed?
I think it was my first I felt like it was an esport event for me, more like because I've never played a PC game like this earlier, and I've never played a competitive event as well for PC, so it was really thrilling for me, and it was a complete different experience for me.
Now, if you would want to share this experience with our viewers as well, because now this finals is an upcoming title, right? In the esports scene that we are seeing, along with it, we've seen already tournaments happening, community cups, college level events happening, and players have been increasing in base and the publisher pushing for it. And now you playing with the pro players that you've seen, how do you feel about it, and what do you want to tell your fans also in the meantime?
I would tell them that it's an amazing gameplay and it's completely different what we have played earlier, and the whole map and every structure getting like it gets breakthrough. It's everything is just completely new for all of us. So I would suggest them to enjoy the game as well and just continue with the journey. You might get a good esports title for the upcoming time period as well for this game. So yeah, I think it's a great
And
experience. New players as well.
And my last question is, are we going to be seeing you back in this pro circuit after playing this, feeling this energy of the finals with the players? What do you want to tell them as well? Because I think this is going to be, all of a sudden the team was made.
I think I'll definitely play the upcoming events as well for the finals, and I'll grind more. I'll try to do better as well, because my teammates were totally amazing. I need to catch up with them so that I can contribute more for the upcoming matches or upcoming events, whichever shows up next.
You want to tell anything to Scout, the last message, and then we'll thank you and send you back. You need to relax.
I think I'll just tell him that we could have been first, but just be happy with what we have got. So I'll just have a talk with him after this.
Wonderful, Kratos, having you here on the desk. Congratulations once again in such a tough battle, 10 different cities, and you guys are going to be the second best team that we're seeing, the runner-ups of the finals league. Congratulations, Ahmedabad Meteors.
Thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you, Nicholas.
Thank you. I was also a tad bit sweaty over there. That was an intense game that we just witnessed, and as you even mentioned, right, Bengaluru, they've been rather on a different rampage at the second half of the group stages and towards the start of this main event.
I mean, they had a great one. Everything that Kratos told was so relatable with all the players. I mean, when you just assemble a team that you don't know the players personally, but you get to meet them, build up the synergy, it's a completely different feeling. But also, now we have got the winning team captain out there. It's going to be Red Parasite joining us with us. So let's welcome him.
Hello,
Congratulations,
guys.
Red Parasite and
Thank you.
Bengaluru
Thank you so
Starbusters.
much.
How are you?
Thank you. I'm fine. How are you guys?
All
Good.
good.
Good. Thank you for asking. How was the whole event, man? Winners.
It was
Everybody
great.
was worried about Bengaluru.
It was great. I made a very good friends. Actually, I met Pashu and Pingu. I knew them,
Uh-huh.
but Mukku, Nightmare, and Water, they were new, and we became a very good friends, and we enjoyed so much playing this game. It was a great event. Thanks, Skyesports, the finals, and the casters. It is a so fast-paced game, and your casting is so fast, guys. You guys are amazing. Too amazing.
Means a lot. Thank you, Red Parasite. You're kind enough to tell us all this, all the players and the casters and the whole event to make this happen, right? Because to get everybody on a stage, because when you play the first Evolution Showdown, you were with Mortal, and after that you've been seeing, earlier also you had told me, I've been playing this game from before. This is something that let's see if a lot more players can come up. And when now that you are playing with the pro players of the scene, how did that feeling be different from the Revolution Showdown that you played?
So I want to tell about the team. Okay, we'll start with each and every player. The Pashu
Let's
is
go.
the guy. He started the whole team. He arranged the whole team. He is the guy who brought everyone together. So in auction also he helped me. So he brought the whole team together. So big shout out to Pashu for bringing everyone together. And Nightmare, he came in the spin, but we got lucky.
Correct.
And he played so good in the first half. And thank you so much, Nightmare. And Water, I'm just a captain, okay, in the streamer side. Water was the in-game captain. He knew what to do. He knew where to position. He knew where to steal. Go for the steal. Mukku just smash. He was the captain. He did a great job igeling. And you know about Mukku, guys. I don't need to tell him. I think he's the best heavy right now in the India. He's so good. And Pingu, his aura is so amazing. He's also a best streamer and a gamer in the finals. So I already played with him. So Pingu is also a great friend. Macha, I love you.
Go
Our
for
team
it.
was so good. Too good. I just love each and everyone. We enjoyed so much. We never tilted. I was eating pasta yesterday while playing, so I didn't even had any
I was
tension.
not on desk.
I was
My
eating
co-caster
pasta and I
told
was
me
playing.
that we were eating pasta and the players together.
Yeah, so we were enjoying. We told that if you lose also it's okay because we met a great friends. We made a great vibe together. It's okay if we lost also. So we enjoyed the whole event.
We did see that on the cameras. Necros, you want to ask something?
Yeah, I was asking the same question to Kratos as well just before that. You were always contesting with Ahmedabad throughout this entire grand final. Did you have that calculation? You know that Ahmedabad is the only team which is close to us.
No, we never targeted it. We were just when we spawn, water call was just go for the which is closer one. That is the call.
Oh,
Just go for the closer
Oh my
one.
god.
Just leave it. No, we are not targeting one. We never targeted anything. We just went for the easiest and closest one. That's it. And one more thing, guys, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನೋಡಾಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ನೀವು ಅಮೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಆತ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರು ಬರ್ತೀರಿ, ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಐ ಲವ್ ಯು. ಅಂಡ್ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದ ಮತ್ತು
ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗಂತೂ ಬಂದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ ಪಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಚಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yeah, they are
ನೀವು
so
ನಂಬ್ತಿರೋ
great.
ಬಿಡ್ತಿರೋ ಬಟ್
I love them.
ತುಂಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I love them.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
They
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
are
ಏನಾದ್ರು
my power.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ದಿನ ಹಾ
I love them. Na yellow wherever I go, they come and they support me. Whatever game it is, whatever I play, they just want to support me and the whole. It's so good. And thank you so much, guys. I'm blessed to have supporters like you. Thank you so much. I hope I will do this in future also. My English is bad, but now
ಈ ತರನೇ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಿರ್ತೇನೆ
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು
guys.
ಕಪ್
ನಾನು
ತರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
yes, yes. Thank you so much.
ನಿಜ ತುಂಬಾ ಮಜಾ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಖುಷಿನೂ ಆಯ್ತು. RP ಅವರೇ, ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ಸ್
Thank
ಅಗೇನ್.
you, thank you, guys.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್, ಇಸ್ ಅ ಸೀನ್ ಗ್ರೋಯಿಂಗ್. ತುಂಬಾ ನೀವು ರೆವಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಶೋಡೌನ್ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ,
Yes, yes, yes.
ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ ಕನ್ನಡದವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು
See, okay, listen. The new games are coming. I think the finals team is making so many tournaments in India, and get into new games, and you start your esports journey from the new games. It has many opportunities. I think Embark Studios has planned so many things in future also. So get good, keep grinding, and don't stop grinding, and keep grinding in new different games. It's not only about one game. And what else is left? I don't have any script here, but I'm just going with the flow.
ಹಂಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಫ್ಲೋ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೇ
Thank
ಸ್ಟೇಜ್, ಯು ಆರ್
you
ದ
so much.
ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್.
My team is so good. That Mukku is, that smashes his charger. He
Okay.
just
Last thing I
screams
wanna
in the
ask-
mic. Yeah.
ಓಕೆ,
And
ನಮ್ಗೆ
water,
ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್.
yeah.
ಯು ಟೆಲ್
Yeah,
ಫಸ್ಟ್.
water brings tsunami, bro. He is so good with his praise, with his positioning and his calls. He know. Let's not go for that cash shot. We'll go for this one, bro. Just that. We'll not go for it. We'll just sit there. He's our best IGL, and Pashu. I don't know how to thank them, but we are a great team, I guess. We are a very good team.
Indeed, the best team in the country right as now. Bengaluru Starbusters winning the finals league. Congratulations, Red Parasite. Thank you
guys.
so much
Thank
for
you.
joining. And ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ಕೊನೆಗೂ ನಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಪ್ ಬಂತು. Thank you so much.
Mainly, all the casters. This is a fast-paced game, and your casting was so good. You guys were so good.
Thank you, means a lot.
Guys.
This is a thank you
And-
from all the desks, Hindi and
Yes,
English
yes, yes.
together.
Yes, exactly. And the production team behind the whole tournament. Thank you guys for making this happen. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Whatever we won again, the champions.
Thank you and
The champions.
congratulations. It is
Yeah.
time to flex.
Yeah,
Champions,
the champions.
indeed, Red Parasite. Champions, let's go. Congratulations once
Thank
again,
you.
Red Parasite. Thank you so much for joining. See you soon again in the next tournament, hopefully, for another title.
Bye.
Take care. Bye bye. See you, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, he's here. Thank you.
It seems like we're not actually
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
this
There you
easy.
go. Hey, he's back. We are not going to get an end of Bengaluru tonight. What a evening it has been. A fantastic one. Bengaluru have stolen the show, Necros, and indeed has been a Bengaluru Starbusters event, as they did, I would say, bust the game completely and win this tournament all out.
Yeah, I mean, this is all joy, and he was so proud of his team, and it was visible in his words, his expressions,
Oh, yes.
everything was justifying that he is so proud of his team, and he's done a wonderful job.
He's done a wonderful job. Now we have Kilowa, who did join us, and now being in the top 4, they're going to be walking away with a big chunk of money. Rajasthan Galactics, Kilowa joining us. How has it been, Kilowa? The finals done. How does it feel? I don't know if this is coincidence. Oh, finally we can hear you. I was about to call my producer and I was like, we can hear you now. We can hear you now. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, comes out. So it went north. So we tried our best, but yeah, it didn't end up really good. But all the event went really well. Especially Bengaluru, they played really amazing. I know Water from childhood and Muku just now. They both are the stars I know already. So, but still, I wanted to compete everyone, and I tried my best to make it to the top. But so things went north, so it didn't happen. It's okay. We'll grind again, and we'll be on the top.
Yeah.
Aim for the top always.
Exactly. You've been on the top. You don't know. I mean, a lot of people, even though there are players and you were on a creator, right? Everybody worried about you because the playing level that you bring in the game and the ability to play any contestant that your team would have wanted, everybody was worried. And I think at times Rajasthan was one team who everybody thought, even if they don't play, they're winning. How does that happen? And how was that happening for Rajasthan Galactics?
That was that heavy medium thing. So, but after a point, I think Bengaluru and other teams got up with it, and they also started doing it, and they also got that phase of the game. And then after that, also in the finals, before that, I already thought of taking medium, heavy. Once the heavy is strong, so we can two mediums can literally kill rampage them. So I was having the plan,
Correct.
but certain things didn't go well. But it ended up, yeah, chill. Okay.
It is interesting, Necros.
But still
Yeah,
on the
I would.
top note, right? I don't care.
Yeah. Exactly. On the top.
It's still a win, I understand. But also, I asked a similar question to the other captains as well. I would like to ask the same that, again, this entire tournament, the team was formed through auction. You met new players which you did not knew earlier. So, how has the total experience been throughout the finals league? I mean, you've synergized, you built up friendships.
Yeah, that was really amazing. Knowing people in different people, right? So my journey from the start, even in PUBG PC, I am from Chennai, and all my teammates from Delhi,
Yeah.
Mumbai, everything. I'm used to
Correct.
that. But and the final boys also, they were really amazing, and they did a lot of good stuff. They worked on it. They did that their best. But yeah, it's okay. But I'm really happy meeting them, and everyone is they're still going to grind more though.
Yes, indeed. We are going to see you in a lot more tournaments. But last two questions. One is going
Yeah.
to be about the headband. I had my eye on it from day one, and you did mention it's
Yeah,
your daughter's.
last.
So I want to
Yeah.
ask, was your daughter cheering for you, or was she coming like, that's my headband, give it back to me in between?
No. She's not here. That's the thing. She's gone to her hometown,
Oh,
my mother's hometown.
aha. I
So
see.
yeah.
It's nice. And now coming back to the last question is there's so many people watching it, right? And as you mentioned, you're from Chennai, Water is from Chennai, you've been buddies, you've played together, and there's more players that we've seen also from Chennai and various other places. So what would you
Yep.
want to tell those players and people watching and wondering, oh, there's a new game in the scene. What should we do? How should we play and what about it? So what do you want to tell them?
So basically, I want to tell everyone was this is a new game, okay? People were playing already, some of them were playing already, but some of them started just now.
Correct.
So the game is growing.
Yeah.
I want the industry, the finals players, right? They can literally invest more money, I mean more time. So the more tournaments are coming up. I know the roadmaps are coming up. So I heard a big, huge tournament is coming up. So I want everyone to put the grind on it.
Yes.
And thank you everyone who is supporting and till the end. Thank you Skyesports and the casters and the boys behind it, girls behind it. So yeah, everyone who supported and made us here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That was so kind of you, Kiloa. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for such a wonderful performance coming in from Rajasthan Galactics. All the best. Hoping to see you again and then maybe a champion's
We'll
title
grind
at
more.
the end.
We'll grind
That
more
end.
for sure.
Keep grinding more, indeed. All the
I'm
best.
not going
Thank
to
you so
leave it
much.
till I
was
take
fun,
it,
Kiloa.
okay? I will take it one day.
We will meet.
I will take
Yeah.
it.
We will celebrate that time together, Kiloa. We'll be
Yes.
like, this time is mine. We'll make reels and we'll put highlights of it for sure.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Done deal. Thank you, man. Thank you, Kiloa. It was fun having you. Thank you so much. All the best.
Thank you, bro.
See, I mean, coming from his end, man's played multiple titles and he's saying, keep grinding more. You never stop until you succeed. That's the motivation that we need. And that's what he said. And again, I don't know how many of you heard, but he said there's a big tournament coming in. Big.
I guess, yeah, you know
That's all
what
I
it's-
can say,
Yeah,
guys.
that's all we can say. But overall, I mean, that's a kind of a passion of a real gamer, a real esports enthusiast, and you can just imagine that it doesn't matter. We're in the top 4, and that's what matters the most.
Now we had our top 4 teams, and now we have the top 4th team as well. Punjab Asteroids joining us. Sikh Warrior. Let's get to know how his whole journey was, how he felt about it. Let's welcome in and congratulate him on being the top 4 teams of the finals league. Congratulations, Sikh Warrior. How are you feeling?
Hey, thank you so much. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good.
How was the whole journey, man? From the start till the end with your team, all about it. How was the finals league experience for you?
Like, it was super fun actually, because I really wanted to like make this game grow, and I just love this game. I absolutely love the concept, love what new it brings to the table. So when they asked me to be a captain of this, and I just said yes, let's do it. I want to help this game grow. I want to show the viewers the potential this game has, and I also personally enjoy playing this game. So yeah, full W's from my side.
Huge thank you for people like you supporting the finals, getting us to stages, and driving it to more people who are going to be playing. And I want to ask you about this concept as well, that we saw players being auctioned off. So you don't know who you're getting. You might have a roadmap. Some people might be forced, and you would have over auctioned for that. After all of that, how was your journey? Did you think that you would be in the top 4, or you would have a lot of trouble with the other teams, or who was a troubling team in between for you guys?
I had actually no idea while in the auction that who am I picking. I just saw which role they fulfilled. Like I chose one heavy main, I chose one medium main. I myself was medium main. So I just wanted to make a balanced team, and then rest I chose a streamer, and that's all. So in fact, I had no idea how they played, and when I got to know that 2 of them are already in a team, so it was good enough for me, and I just blend in and started dominating from day one.
Wonderful, Nikros.
Yeah, I mean, when you knew that yes, 2 of the players have been playing professionally in a single team, and now then you chimed in. How has the experience been? Because I mean, they have been playing professionally for a longer period of time, and then you came in trying to build up the synergy. How has the entire journey been?
So actually, because they were already a part of a team, so I had no other option. Like I actually was relieved because I do not want to IGL 2 random people who I don't know. I can't, you can't give calls. You can't expect what they have the potential with. So I was very, laid back, just follow the support role and give them heals, give them support while in the combat. So I was actually filling that position. I was not in the mood to give any calls while we are fighting, while we are pushing a team or in any game. So actually, I was just a guy who was listening to their calls and fighting and giving support, full support from my side.
That was wonderfully done from Music Warrior. I mean, we understand, as you said, right? For some people, it was like, oh, we have random pro players joining us. We have to find a synergy. For you, you already had 2 players. Now you had to find synergy. And it was very wonderfully done. And coming into this last final 6 maps, right? How was Punjab Asteroids' performance? How did you feel about it? Was it very chaotic, or it was a tad bit tough, some team running away? How was the whole scene for you?
Yeah, actually, it was tough because other teams were like, obviously, these are the top 4 teams from the league. We don't have any random team from, lower brackets. There's no weak team here. And every fight was like either it's trades, like 1 guy left or 2 guys left. So it was very chaotic in that situation. And we mostly lost fights to third party. Like we won our 3v3s. We won whatever fight we were taking, but then a third party comes and we just instantly fail because you don't know where the third party is coming from. Plus, I felt this would have been more enjoyable if we like consistently would have gotten Singapore servers in the match and lobbies because the ping was also high, so the shots were also not fully connecting, registering, and the experience was not optimal.
It's the path. We're going to there. We're going to reach there very soon. Fingers crossed. And as you're doing that, right, I want to know, this experience of the finals that you had, what you would want to tell the viewers, because there's been a lot of player base also growing. As you said, you wanted more to be a flag bearer also of sorts, to make sure that there's a lot more people playing and we grow the finals together. So what do you want the people watching, your fans, the people supporting Punjab, what do you want to tell all of them?
I just want to tell them that try this game out. It's free to play, and it is a gorgeous game. Like, it is made in Unreal Engine 5. You can see the graphics. It is like truly a 2020 like 2023 game, and it like no other game matches the destruction this game has. The things you can do in this game, no other game in the market can be competing with it. So I just want them to try. Give it maybe a month, stop playing other games, give this game a month, and then you will find what I found in this game. You'll love it.
I honestly agree, because I've been watching your streams and I was like, oh my god, okay, this is going to be tough when we see him in action. And I really enjoyed watching it. I think a lot of people have also been educated and they started stepping into it. So thank you so much, Sick Warrior, for doing all of that. We hope to see you again in the upcoming tournaments. We saw you in Revolution.
Absolutely.
We're going to be seeing you in a lot more. Thank you so much, man. All the best again. Hope to see you with the title next time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sick Warrior. Damn, you see, this is what we wanted. At the end of the day, right? All the creators, captains joining us with the pro players, telling us that we want to grow this game even into bigger stages. Because imagine when the Revolution Showdown happened, it was the first ever for the world happening in India. From there on, there have been so many tournaments that we've been seeing here in India, Necros, that there's the player base is growing. Everybody's participating. Day in and day out. Yesterday there was a college event happening. When I was in Pune, I got to know there was a college event happening in Pune. Then I come back, then I hear there's another in another 2 days. There's a community cup going on. So there's something or the other happening around India. So make sure you follow us at the Finals India. If you're wondering, how should I play the game? Where can I participate in tournament? That's your page. That's your destination. The Finals India, and even Skyesports. That's where you'll know all the updates.
Exactly. You don't want to miss the chance of being a participant of these final tournaments, and you never know, in the next tournament you can play with your favorite idols or streamers, just like what we saw in the Finals League. But talking about the standings, now we get to know how much difference did Bengaluru and Ahmedabad had between themselves. So $265,000 is what Bengaluru Starbusters had for themselves, and after that Ahmedabad Meteors, they had $221,000 in their bag. Not a very big difference, but enough to be the #1 team.
It was. I think the difference for Ahmedabad Meteors, as they also said, was close. But then there was so much fight happening that to keep control of it was even tough. Even Punjab Asteroids, you can see, they are the second runner-up coming in, and Rajasthan Galactics at the fourth. But it was such a tough day. You see, Rajasthan Galactics were also at only a difference of around $10,000 to $15,000 between Ahmedabad Meteors. They could have been the runner-ups. They could have taken away around $2,000 off the tournament. So anybody had a chance if it was one good game for them and a bad game for Bengaluru Starbusters. That's how close this finals was. That's how close 6 maps got you. But Bengaluru Starbusters, they kept their consistency, they kept their constant fight, and as RP also mentioned, they made sure they kept having fun. I think that's what at the end of the day also it comes up to. Yes, you kind of get tad bit serious and you kind of have the pressure on you, but a way to relieve it, right, and to keep things simple. And with knowing water is destroying, he was the tsunami, and Muku is playing a heavy like an insane madman, is insane, Necros.
Indeed, I mean, the Finals League has been incredible. From the day one to this day, we have seen the entire game being evolved by players, the skills. Now we have also got some new weapons in action, and we have witnessed in today as well. Yes, we have Season 4, we have the new guns, and we have already witnessed how much damage those weapons can actually do. So I'm really excited. As soon as this broadcast ends, I'm gonna hop into the game and I'm gonna try those weapons, and maybe I'll just keep on mastering it.
you know who else is also going to hop into the game and start the grind is going to be our winners who did manage to get the in-game rewards. So again, letting you all know, congratulations. If you have received or if you saw the story, do DM us and you will get the reward very soon. And along with that, we have come to the conclusion, the end of the finals league. The 12 days of intense action has come to a culmination, Necros. The final league has its champion, Bengaluru Starbusters, the ultimate team, the ultimate city, the ultimate playing team that we have seen so far. Now, who is going to be challenging them? When do we see the next league? When is the big tournament that Kilua mentioned about? All of this will be known very soon, only if you follow us on our socials. But as we say, this is going to be an end for one, but a start for something new. Saying that, we're going to take and bid you goodbye. See you in the next one. Stay sharp and keep the finals grind on.